All right.
No!
There's Ollie to kick it off.
Ollie, kick us off.
Fuck off, dude.
Who wants to recap?
Here's the
Yeah. All right.
So Jerry finds himself in Neverwinter.
Okay, I guess I'll just go over the premise of today. The entire dungeon is based around Jerry's sideshow that he puts on in Neverwinter in between Lost Mines Campaign 1 and 2. This isn't retired Jerry like I know I brought up at one point. Hi.
Hi. I couldn't see you.
That light cannot be comfortable.
It's not, but I can at least see you.
Okay.
I couldn't see you.
I knew you had a lot of dice.
Okay.
Still nice. Never.
So
One that don't fit.
that okay. So
I have one.
all right. Some mechanical changes I'd like to do for this. Death mechanics are going to stay rules as written. That's about it. Any health, any whatever, we'll pick them up like usual. Critical hits. If you roll a nat 20, instead of rolling extra dice or doubling your damage die, we're going to do 1 max damage die and 1 normal roll die. The thing about this is it's going to go both ways. If an enemy crits, you're getting hit pretty hard. That is the caveat there. Should be good for Brad's character because he is a champion fighter.
Yes.
Let's see. Remember, your characters are not used to being adventurers. They are being put into adventurers' bodies. So depending on how much you are going about the roleplay aspect of things, get used to your body. You're a fish out of water, or whatever. You're not a seasoned adventurer. You're dropped into one.
I do have a pertinent question regarding that.
Yeah.
Is it the avatar's voice or is it
Whatever you want.
Okay.
Who am I to say no?
I have
As
another
well as
question about that. Did we name our avatars or our characters?
Basically the avatar.
I am the avatar.
The avatar. Avatar being the in-dungeon
Yes.
persona. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I need an actual character.
And these avatars.
if you want, it's not going to be hugely pertinent unless you guys want to weave it in somehow along the way. Then sure, have a character
Yeah.
name and we'll bring it up then.
Let's say, like, story-wise, my characters will be like, is this avatar something I created or something that, like, other people have picked before?
Well, you all live in the world. You all have these preconceived notions of what adventurers are or what types there are. So think of it as Jerry taking your preconceived notions and making it realistic in his dungeon.
That checks out.
Yeah.
Narratively, I have thought about this. The way Jerry is sort of making this work is he's basically setting up his bubble with everybody in it, basically putting them under the effects of hypnotic pattern to make them more suggestible, and then creating a very elaborate illusion. And that is how I'm justifying this psychedelic light show, basically. Let me see. Also, just for future me, and future everybody, obviously this is the first time I've DM'd. You all know this. This is the first time Katie's ever played. So we'll keep that in mind.
It's basically the first time Brad's played.
Haha, zing.
First time Brad's played in person.
It's true.
For sure, yes.
Way different.
Yeah.
So much harder.
Way tougher. Way tougher.
miss, like,
We get
5, 6
physical. You have to
Yeah,
go
there's
in the backyard and do your.
there's actual trial by combat. Yeah.
The trampoline. is
Yeah. Give me
actually
a performance check. I'll go do a backflip real quick. Okay.
Okay, Dodger broke his neck. All right.
Yep. All
Ollie
right.
Ross.
So
Failed his test.
let me recoup for a second. Let me get my scripts up. Let me
Hey,
get my stuff.
hey AJ Red, what's your Wi-Fi?
It's the
Like
Spectrum.
Ask that.
It's the Wi-Fi 0,
Okay.
and then there's 2G or 5G, whichever one.
I hope you're recording this so that this goes on.
All of this is being recorded right now.
Hack into my Wi-Fi.
If we're talking rules, we got to record that too, just
I
for.
know, but you're gonna record our Wi-Fi password.
Oh, I don't care.
And
I can edit
my
it.
address is
Yeah. Hey, what's your
It's
PIN
a
number?
Security number.
Yeah. What's your PIN number, Aaron? Yeah, that's a good point. I can silence it on the feed. That's fine.
Not everybody's going to drive out to Topeka, Kansas to get the Wi-Fi, right?
Right? Gotta love Topeka.
Hey, the date's right.
As someone who was born in Kansas, I find that offensive.
Why?
Well,
It being brought up?
What are you talking about? We were all born here in Topeka, Kansas.
Yes. I'm not changing my stance on Kansas.
Yeah. I was born and raised here in Topeka, Kansas.
We all know how bad Topeka, Kansas is.
All right.
I should have.
So I've got.
And that we don't have any 5G out here.
It did, and then it disconnected, and now it's reconnecting.
Oh, cool.
I'm sure that there are more mechanical
What's the-
things that I
what's the
didn't think of, and we're just gonna cross the bridge as we come to it. We're gonna fumble
Okay.
through this.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys ready?
What's your Wi-Fi
No.
one more time?
Spectrum 0 or whatever. Wi-Fi 0.
But why would you want the internet when you have the dinosaur game?
Wi-Fi 0. 0 spelled
It's
out?
Spectrum Wi-Fi 0, whatever the 0 at the end is, and then it's 2G or 5G. You can pick either one.
Okay.
You might want to do 2G.
I'm on 2G. I just need
Okay.
the password.
Oh, I didn't pick it.
Didn't
I would
take
never
you
pick
for
that.
a book.
I didn't take myself for a modern guy.
This is
Just
being
yell
super
modern
cheap.
for.
Yeah.
You.
That's gonna give away our location here.
Yeah, they have modern floors all over Topeka, Kansas.
Yeah. What about Smallville? All right. Is everybody on the internet now?
Yeah.
Does anybody need anything else?
Background?
Katie?
I have a massage chair if you'd like me to break it out.
You could literally sit here and get it back.
Intermission, that would be a possibility.
Okay. All right.
I would like to.
Let me. All right.
I have several massagers. I'm just kidding.
Go for it.
Personal massages.
Okay. Our story begins one beautiful morning in the city of Neverwinter at the Inn of the Remorseless Dove. As the sun begins to crest over the wave of morning clouds, a ray of light breaks the quaint stillness of one of the rooms on the second floor. What was once a moment of pure inaudible bliss is harshly broken by a loud as the first murmurings of our soon-to-be protagonist are heard. "I wonder what adventures we'll conjure up today," said the wizard as he leapt out of bed with excitement. And while he does that...
Everyone roll initiative.
yeah. yeah.
And you all immediately die.
He summons his mage hand to begin preparing his morning cup of tea, as well as an auditory illusion that plays a gentle morning melody that one of his old colleagues from his traveling show used to play. The sounds of nature were permeating the increasingly brighter hotel room, and the wizard could feel a sense of ease wash over him. He walks over to his washstand to begin to tidy up his strikingly blue hair, and while gazing into his own equally blue eyes, he is hit with a spark of inspiration. In a fit of glee, he hurries over to his nightstand and begins scribbling away in his notebook. "Yeah, that's perfect. We can use this technique to perfect the forest illusion. That'll make things more immersive for sure," he mused to himself. "Jerry, my boy, what will you think of next?" He throws on his best robes and holsters his spellbook, then makes his way out of his room, down the stairs, and out into the low murmurs of the city streets. Cue playing this sound. With a smile on his face, he goes to his storage unit attached to the inn, grabs his tools, his tent, and his rope. A mystical hand holding his teacup to his mouth that he might take a sip every so often. It only takes a step or two out into the open road before he hears a loud hoot coming from the windowsill of his room. "Archimedes, my boy, why don't you join me for another rousing day at the market?" The owl immediately leaps from his perch and soars over Jerry's now disheveled head, gleefully whirling and whooping as if to show gratitude for the invitation. The duo make their way through the crowd, starting to flow into the marketplace. Alright. And eventually arrive at the stage Jerry had been renting for several weeks now. They had their technique down to a science as they gracefully assembled their sideshow with the efficiency of a practiced surgeon mending a wound. The sun had only just broken through the tops of the neighboring buildings when Jerry and Archimedes put the finishing touches on their modest but well-built display. The wizard placed his board reading Jerry's Illusory Emporium on his cherry wood easel. Like every other morning and every other performance, Jerry knew that once he turned around to face the crowd that it was time for the show to go on. In one last moment of nervous bliss, he tuned out the world to remember the sound of that same melody he loved to hear so long ago. "This one's for you, Frederick," he whispers as he takes one last deep breath before playing to the crowd. Once I get off that scroll. Okay. Good morning, one and all, ladies and gents, ogres and damsels in distress. Who will be the lucky participants to take part in the wondrous display I've arranged before you? If you wish to participate, simply raise your hand and my assistant Archimedes will help me choose those fortunate few. Keep them up, keep them up.
Ooh, pick me! Pick me!
Pick me.
Me!
And this might be a...
And everybody dies.
Everybody.
Falls over. Roll initiative.
So,
What is this from?
this is Harry Potter.
It's from Jerry's.
Jerry's eyes grow foggy as his senses are taken over by that of his owl. He dives low over the crowd and keenly selects his participants. He returns to his body and declares to the crowd, "I have chosen today's lucky contestants, worthy of becoming true adventurers," he exclaimed. "I am about to call you up. If you see fireworks above your head, make your way up to the stage." A frantic murmur falls over the crowd as they eagerly await the results of Jerry's inspection. And here we go! Sparks and other pyrotechnic effects appear over the heads of the subjects of today's little adventure, and they make their way through the crowd. While they approach, Jerry says, "Let's give a hand to today's heroes." Give a hand. And the crowd erupts into a series of claps and hollers. While today may not be the day for the rest of you, I assure you, you can't hurt your chances. If you come see me every day and wait for your chance to enter Jerry's Illusory Emporium. The crowd begins to disperse. Cut that out. The crowd begins to disperse now that the choosing has taken place, and Jerry begins casting a ritual on the stage. Now, my new friends, is the perfect time to become acquainted while I get things started. Tell us a bit about yourselves. Brad, do you want to start and go around the table?
Yeah, let's do that.
You want to talk about character, avatar, whatever?
I don't know about my character too much, but I guess we'll just go by Dwayne.
Your character has a lisp.
I said that in a text. That isn't, I don't know if that's.
It is now
confirmed.
That's all we know about your character.
That is pure canon.
So I think this wizard has some fun for us today. Definitely would love to step up on the stage and see what adventure comes today.
What type of avatar will you be playing today?
Just basically a dwarf. He's a mountain dwarf. He dual wields a warhammer and a battle axe.
Okay.
He's pretty stout. He's got a long beard like towards dude, kind of redhead. Mohawk actually is the top of the head, and then braided beard. Plate of armor.
Okay.
Yeah. His name is Lampoct,
Lampoct. Okay.
which just call him L.
He's a dwarf champion.
Just kidding.
Every brand character. I just go by L.
Yeah.
Just the initials.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
thinks every
That's
T-shirt
funny.
with a size large is.
Are you, dude? Elle would never become a dwarf. Are you
Made
kidding?
it just for me.
Sorry.
Elle would never become a dwarf.
That's true. That's yeah. Okay, so that's my character because he's grumpy. He's there. But
Okay.
He's a tough
Okay.
fighter. So all right.
My name's Dirty Randall.
Dirty Randall.
Yeah, about 72 years old now. He's a skinny, gray hair. He's stinky. You can tell that this dude's poor. Doesn't look great. I'm tired of being pushed around all my life. I want to have fun for at least one time before I die. And his character, his avatar, is Lord Bloodbank. And he's a barbarian. He's an angry fairy. Barbarian.
I'm here for that.
Yeah.
I dig it.
I guess if you want to know, if you want me to describe how he looks now, he's got
Sure, yeah.
these very dark and blood red wings. His skin is a deep blood red. And he has he's probably like 3 foot tall ish, and he has an extra large warhammer. It's a mace on there, but extra large warhammer. He's about, I think, 3 feet tall total. The fairy. And he just kind of hovers, and the warhammer kind of drags on the ground off of his belt as he flies.
All right.
Hi, my name's Thomas. I just want to shoot the bad guys.
Okay.
Thomas, he's just probably like 10 or 11, very middle class, like just
Yeah.
very like buttoned up to an neck, like cloth belt. The character that Thomas will be playing is Nick Reed.
The name's Nakri.
Gunslinging bounty hunter in pursuit of
Nice.
justice. Justice won't dispense itself.
So your character is a very like Mike TV type.
There you go.
Bang gang all around. Yeah.
Double red
I want to make lasers shoot out of my hands.
So I started blasting.
So I started blasting. All right.
Hi, everybody. My name's Aiden. He would be a pretty portly, kind of balding on top, middle-aged man. Tired eyes. Life's gotten beat down. Pretty timid, but just there for fun experience, I guess. Just trying to learn a little bit about magic and see what I can figure out. His avatar that he'll be playing today is a fairy, also extremely tiny, about 3 feet tall. Has large flowing purplish wings off his back, although he doesn't necessarily need them to fly. He has them anyway.
Noted.
He is the fairy anyway is red hair, green eyes, angled face, really sharp features, always kind of in a cocky grin. He has horns coming out of his head, flaming horns, and yeah, that's
Okay.
For everyone at the table, I think the token wasn't submitted by Fitzgerald. It's just
No. Well, I've got
did,
the. Tell you what, I could go through. We can get
Yeah.
through everybody's characters, and then I'll do the handout to show all of them
Cool.
at the end.
Did you say what your avatar's name
it's the
was?
same.
It's just Aiden.
We can.
That would not change.
Oh, here I can show everybody now. So this is Jerry.
Hey, Jared.
Yeah, just learned today that Jerry has blue hair.
That's Jerry. That's Jerry Bear.
I just learned it yesterday.
Mhm.
I've known forever.
Aiden. You guys can see that, right?
Nope.
Oh, hang on, I see.
Just
Okay.
Jerry.
we can see the list on the right.
Let me see. Oh, I got it. Okay. Here's Aiden. I can see what you guys can see, so I'm. All right. The little fire fairy. Nick Cree. That working?
It's very, very white.
There he is. It's a really good
Red
representation.
cowboy hat.
Lampot.
You did a good job on that one.
It's
That's our dwarfy boy. That's
Well,
L.
nice.
That's
High
the-
definition.
What was your?
That's the
word?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Fred?
The same as his
What was
token.
that?
Lampot. Lampot.
Lampot.
Lampot. Here is
Blood.
Lord Bloodbank, the Dread Lord himself.
Do you think
Lucius and goes with the right.
I love that it's a fairy.
That is a fairy boy.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Yeah, he just has a loincloth on.
All right, Barlow's take it away.
Okay. I own a leather working shop a couple streets over. My name is Brecca. I'm 54 years old, and I just get so mad when customers come in they try and steal stuff. And I just thought that I would come over to Jerry, my good friend Jerry. Sometimes he stops into the shop. He's perfectly delightful. He told me maybe stop by the bubble. Stop by the bubble, he said. And I said, okay, I'll stop by the bubble and maybe I'll get some of this pent-up frustration out. So,
Okay.
wonderful. Thank you. Love everybody.
How are you going to get out that frustration?
Oh, she's going to smash some shit.
Oh, yeah?
She is playing an avatar of the same name. Her name is Brecca. She is an 8-foot, 5-inch tall Luxodon who wields a giant morning star and a shield. So she towers over everybody else and she's ready to
That is
almost
kick
three,
some ass.
almost 3 times taller than the fairies.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's actually.
So about the
Well,
knee.
Yeah.
no,
Really.
Brecca is actually 3 fairies in a trench coat.
I think, that's the catch.
Really imagine
The big reveal at the end.
Imagine Brecca talking about people stealing from the shop, and it's just like cuts to like a scene of like Grim like walking around, like walking.
Oh, God, yeah.
So it's funny that you say that because in her description, oh, maybe I took it out. There was a reference to Grim in there.
That's good.
Oh yes, listed under her enemies. There is a specific tan-skinned half-elf that comes into the shop from time to time that tries to shoplift. He always seems to convince Brecca of his innocence, however.
That's pretty great.
You got a nice shop. I've peed behind it a bunch of times.
So Brecca's got like a list of like grievances.
All right.
She does have a little black book, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
After this, she's gonna go.
Babe, take it away. Do you want to talk about your citizen or just your avatar?
Well, my citizen is Siobhan, and she is basically your typical big titty goth girl.
Okay.
She doesn't care. She doesn't care that she's here. She's just.
Okay.
She was like apathetic.
Yeah, the fireworks.
Apathetic,
The fireworks
like,
go overhead. She's like,
fine, whatever, I'll
okay,
do
whatever.
it."
I don't care.
Whatever.
Okay.
Pretty typical goth
I've seen
kid.
bigger bubbles. So.
Yeah.
Black hair.
Yeah, I don't care.
Snake bites.
I'm too cool for this.
Piercings, snake bite piercings, pierce ears, all that. Anyway.
All right. So.
And she is playing Clementine, who is a tiefling bard.
With a hyper realistic depiction here. Courtesy of, we made it in Baldur's Gate, so
Yeah.
that's why it looks that way. I dig it.
I didn't even think about doing that.
Yeah, it's a fun way to. Yeah. You spent
You
what,
can't- you
2
can't
or
make
3
it
hours
free.
working on that
I
night?
should have bought
Yeah,
Secret in there,
Can't
but
make a fairy, but
Nah, that'd be cool though. Definitely do a
we could
Tifa.
definitely make Chris Hansen in there.
All right. So now that everyone has gotten acquainted, Jerry is just wrapping up his ritual casting of Liamon's tiny hut. For those of you who don't know, as the last person wraps up, he starts to draw a white ethereal line going up through the end of his hand. The line extends a few more feet up into the air, goes 10 feet high, and then when it reaches its apex, the entire group is basically swathed in a bright white light as they're surrounded by this bubble.
You just look at my character sheet. That's cool.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
So let's see. Now that everyone has been acquainted, it is time to begin. I strongly advise that you take a knee. The trip can be a little disorienting. And this is our little trip into the Emporium.
I don't know if I could play if I didn't have details and everything.
Old Brandon's gonna take a knee, but he's not sure he can get up afterwards.
Yeah.
This is where he dies, actually.
Thomas has never like drank or done drugs or been under any kind of influence, so this is like really blowing his fucking mind back.
Yeah.
I don't want to go anymore.
And Siobhan doesn't give a shit.
Oh, cool. Hey.
Siobhan, I guess,
Okay.
It's like,
Like whatever.
how long is this?
Last
How long is
night.
this gonna last?
Yeah, we done.
I've had better.
Yeah, I'm
Went
over
on a
it.
better trip last night.
Oh shit.
It was better than the blue I sniffed last night. Oh, teal is my favorite color.
So how do you get the name Dirty?
Can't you smell me, boy?
Yeah, so basically this entire dungeon is think of fractals, think of psychedelic, trippy, infinitely repeating geometry as the environments basically just fall in place around you.
It's very something of Inception. She's like
Yeah.
moving the cities and stuff.
Yeah, think of that. It's a Doctor Strange kind of thing when they go into
Interstellar in the fucking black hole.
yeah,
The
yep.
library.
Very little musk.
Yeah, this is the magic is starting to take hold.
I'd like to roll a saving throw.
Yeah.
Con save.
Fucking Daft Punk.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
It's
Yep.
you get 2001: A Space Odyssey.
All right.
The illusion ends and we're all just fucking babies floating
So,
in space.
those were shot, those were like just a helicopter over like, I think Scotland or something. And then just crazy camera filters. Nice.
A lot of these video transitions give me time to set stuff up too. So,
This is like the iTunes visualizer.
oh, it's a lot better than that, honey.
Wait, is her? Yeah. I didn't know you were gonna do CGI.
Oh, all me, totally.
That's the coronavirus. Coronavirus?
This is the Delta variant, actually.
If you smoke marijuana, this is what the COVID looks like. It's the corona.
Man, we had a girl call into our office the other day. She was like, "Yeah, I took a test in your office back in May, and a couple days after I was there, I tested positive for COVID-19." And we're like, "Why are you telling us now? Like, obviously we're safe now, but that would have been
Thanks.
good to know back in May." Thank
Do you just want to tell somebody?
you. Yeah, I just need to atone for your
Yes.
sins.
I just remembered. I don't.
Yeah,
So-
actually, you're breaking the seal of confessional right now.
All right. After experiencing what feels like the most intense fever dream any of them have ever had, the group finds themselves on solid ground. They are surrounded by a seemingly infinite field of purple crystals in a repeating pattern in all directions. So to illustrate what this place looks like, Jerry will actually fly up into the air, and you can see if you look in any direction, we're on the top of like a little plateau looking thing. So if you look in any direction, you're going to see like a repeated image of this, like an infinite mirror. So Jerry will get up and fly to the next adjacent platform, and you'll see another Jerry come in and land right in front of you, just to show like the repeating nature of this place. Hello, friends. For the purposes of our little excursion today, we are in a place that I like to call the in-between realm. The life of a heroic adventurer is an arduous one, often fraught with peril, devastating loss, and euphoric triumph. While we all experience similar highs and lows, one thing remains constant. We all need a place of respite, peace, and relaxation to reflect on the day and recover from our wounds. That is what this place will be. Now, as you all may know, I am a wizard, and as such have become versed to an extent in every school of magic, and particularly necromancy, but don't let that scare you away. Today's adventure will be based on the framework of the 8 schools of magic. Together, all of you will choose which challenge you face based on the options that I present. Make note that every challenge comes with a boon to be granted to you for the duration of the adventure, so don't forget your newfound capabilities. That is why I've asked everyone to bring something to write something down, because after every challenge you complete, you're going to get a boon of some kind, to your character, something that we can't quickly add to a character sheet. The blessing you receive will be related to the School of Magic whose challenge you overcome. After every encounter, we will return here to rest. First for a shorter duration, and for every second challenge, a longer duration. Along the way, we will explore various facets of being an adventurer, so choose wisely.
So it's like Mega Man.
I don't know Mega Man.
They beat the boss and then they get their ability.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's like
Yeah,
eight
sort
or
of.
nine- 8 or 9 of them.
It may not be, yeah.
So it's like
So-
Dragon Slayer and Deadwood.
Yeah. Yeah. So your first challenge awaits. Choose together. Will you take on the school of
Right down the schools of magic.
divination, which deals with omens, portents, and predictions of good and bad nature, or transmutation, the subtle art of shapeshifting and forcibly turning objects into gold or monsters into mice? What, as a group, is your decision? If you guys want to appoint like a foreman to deliver the answer, I don't. However you guys want to do it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you die here?
In the event that there is a TPK of some sort, we will simply move on to the next challenge, and you will not receive the benefit of completing that challenge. But there will not be a campaign-ending scenario here.
But our lives are not in
No, no. This is all an elaborate illusion. Your characters' lives are fine, except for his, who might actually die.
What?
Well, depending on how everything plays out today.
Lots of mental stress here.
Well, you did say it was a last hurrah.
Well, gang, I'll tell you what. Point me in the direction of the bad guys.
Let us find a way where the rivers will run red with their blood.
Right, what he said. River is red, blood.
I mean, that sounds very nice to me. Blood red rivers are just right up my alley.
Hey, you're all right. Which one should we do?
The D one.
Right, the D one.
Divination. Does everyone agree to go to divination?
Give us the D, please, Jer.
The Jer Bear abides, man. Off we go to divination.
You said you were what? What did you say? Aren't you a what?
Adult.
Oh, an adult. Yeah. I feel like the majority of people just like throw up a little bit after drinking these. Just a little bit out of the mouth.
Little pop.
Is this our visual, or are we like flying?
This is the world. When we go between different realms, the world will basically collapse around you and then reform into the level. Your party emerges from a dark tunnel and emerges into the sunlight atop a very misty mountain peak.
How about that?
In front of you, you can see two altars across the chasm from each other, and a far platform with several pillars lined with torches on them. A lone figure will emerge from the right side to address the party once I change her layer. And this person is...
A red circle, so fireball.
Yeah. Okay. Show to everyone. So, this wizard approaches from across the chasm and says, "Due to the nature of your challenge today, I of course knew you would all be coming. Now get ready to fight." She will clap her hands, and two... let me get them here. Aarakocra soldiers will appear from the chasm in front of the party. They're flying
Probably prepared my spells.
in front here. You guys can see these two? Okay. And as a special Jerry icing on the cake, the mage will whip her hand around and some magical effects will occur, and You will be delighted to see that at either altar she summons a Nothic.
One eyeball.
For Katie, this is what a Nothic looks like. You're gonna love it.
Mike Wazowski.
Mike, what's this?
He's a kitty.
He's so happy.
Yeah, he's smiling.
He's a little cutie.
Hey there, guys.
And here is what the Aarakocra look like.
Hidden backwards.
It does.
Nitek.
So,
Do
Is
the
it Des?
Do the Aarakocra look like this?
My dwarf is gonna be like.
Like Des, if he didn't have
they're a little more like formal than this. So, all right, let's everybody roll initiative. Katie, look, when you roll your d20, you're going to have an initiative modifier at the top of your character sheet.
Thank God.
Okay.
Because I have dexterity.
Okay.
This is
So
insane.
Just kidding.
where do I
Quick,
put
what
it?
spell
Where do you
check?
want the numbers now?
One sec.
Fireball.
That's already in
This
there.
is where I'm going to be a little slow. Hang on.
Actually, is Fireball in here?
I don't think druids are fireball.
All right, Aiden, what did you roll?
It might be automatically.
Michael, Aiden,
Aiden.
Oh, me. It's a 17.
17. Nick,
19.
Clem, do you know yours?
Do it.
It's
Do I?
Where
Roll
you
a
roll plus
d20 and then
initiative.
whatever the modifier is for your
Okay, so
initiative.
14.
14. 14 for the
I think I did
bard.
that right.
14 for me too.
Okay. 14 for Lampact. Blood Bank.
Natural 20 plus 2, so 22.
Okay, so you rolled a natural 20. I'll keep that too. We'll do initiative if you initiative a nat 20.
So
Hell yeah.
So you get advantage.
Or advantage on the first. I said initiative twice, didn't I? And who's last? Brecca.
20. Unnatural.
Cool.
What is Clementine's dexterity? Mine's 12.
We have to look at
Yes,
it.
please look at it.
14. So it should be the tiebreaker.
Who's got the higher dex?
Katie does 14.
Okay, so you.
But she
And
only
then we have-
added one?
Wait, who else has a 22?
No. You added 2.
Oh, there they
I
go.
added
Okay.
3.
And then let me get initiative for these characters.
Yeah, so your initiative was tied with Brad's.
Okay.
So if you tie on the roll, then you go to your dexterity modifier. So you have 14, so whoever has the higher dexterity goes first.
Okay.
So she can have a 14 dexterity and then like a +3 to initiative.
Yeah, so her number is 14.
Ah,
The
crap.
modifier is 2.
Hang on, everybody. Okay, everybody, keep in mind what you had. I gotta
What?
enter it
Like a
again.
race thing.
It could be a couple of different things. However you choose your ability skill improvements or whatever. Yeah. Class.
Everyone, have your numbers in mind again. You'll have to tell me in a second.
I already forgot it.
Do the thing.
When the mage was like doing the magic, I think I was gonna do like a defensive, just like an
Looking
axe
for
with my
first level that I can use.
warhammer and axe.
What?
Availably.
I might need some assistance here. Oh, this says add turn. I see. Okay. Got it.
Patty's looking.
All right, Clem had a
Patty's
14.
looking pretty good.
13.
I can smell them when I opened up the.
Nick, you had what?
That's
They
good.
smell good.
That's I was gonna say that's good.
Bad or good?
Like
19 for Nick. What were you, Andrew?
I was 22. Yeah.
22, nat 20.
I made them in a variety of sizes.
Brecca
So if you want
was-
really thick, like one.
Brecca, what was your
20.
unnatural?
Like you have to go high and play growth.
Was
I don't have a timer spell.
Did you get it? Did you get the picture, Brad?
I thought about this.
Yeah, Alice, the whole thing.
how do you if two people roll initiative on roll 20? How do you separate them? Or no, I'll just
You just put the numbers in, Aaron, and then you can move them.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can manually
Gotcha.
manipulate the turn order.
Okay.
My DC's high.
This is part of the growing pains I knew there would be today. Let me
Combat situation.
And then what did Aiden have?
Oh,
17?
What did you have, Mike?
17.
17.
19.
All right.
Alright, so if I hit the arrow,
Could do some good berries, you guys.
Yeah.
oh, good berries.
Berries are great.
Maybe the Aarakocra is
No,
Dez and
good
he's brought
are
berries.
Good. That's true. Get your adjectives right. God damn it. They're not called great berries. They're just good.
That's what it's like. It's a
Nice
good berry if
middle
they're casting
berries.
at like level 1 and level 2, but after level 3 they become great berries.
Best berries.
Magnificent berries.
Ultimate berry.
Berry
That's exactly
Ultra.
what Pokemon did though with all of their items.
100%.
Ocean.
Yeah.
Just
Reuse the same.
Great ball.
Okay.
Ultra ball.
Yeah.
Master ball.
I am also.
Vocabulary these days, yeah.
I'm going to be doing a lot of the honor system. I've looked over all the character sheets, but obviously, not having DM'd before, I'll just trust you.
You'll have plenty of other things to focus on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real busy. So
My
let's
weapon
see.
is a plus
In all fairness,
15.
when we play, I never. I don't know.
You okay?
And then you hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be more of that because I'm
One
too
hit
busy.
every
thinking.
enemy.
All right, so Blood Bank, you're up.
You'll see the fairy like raise maybe like 5-10 feet in the air and move maybe 10 feet towards the middle of the Aarakocras.
Can we move our character
Okay.
in here?
You should have control.
There you
Yep.
go. That's good. I'll stay there. And you just hear him say, "Let the bloodbath begin!" And he goes into a rage, so you see his skin kind of like even intensify the redness, and you'll see him start swinging his it's a warhammer around in a circle that's taller than his body, and it'll kind of like light up almost, and he throws his two-handed warhammer at the Aarakocra to the north.
To the north. Got it. Okay.
So it was a part of his wild magic surge. So it made his weapon give the light and thrown property for until my rage ends.
Okay.
That was
Yep.
what-
Okay.
And then I have
That's
advantage on the roll.
so. Just out of curiosity, is the wild magic like? Does it mix in with barbarian stuff specifically, or can it be like anything?
This one, well, it's a class of barbarian, so instead of
Okay.
a totem or whatever.
I gotcha. Okay.
So on each rage that I enter, I roll on the magic on the wild magic table. There's 8 things for me.
Oh,
So
so it is catered to the barbarian.
Yeah,
There's
sorry.
not some universal table. Okay.
okay. All right. So does a
With
20
advantage?
hit? Yes, with advantage. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does. First attack is 13 damage. Okay.
So you'll see him swing this, and it almost like a Thor kind of thing. Swing it, throw it at the Aarakocra.
Uh-huh.
It hits him, but it actually pulls him back 5 feet towards us. So that's a part
Okay.
of his crusher feat.
Okay.
So you'll move the Aarakocra
So-
5 feet towards me.
Gotta do it on this screen.
And also when you see the Warhammer hits, it appears back in my hand.
Like vanishes and
Yep.
disappears and
That's
reappears.
part of the magic.
Okay. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
And then second attack.
Oh.
was-
Second.
Yep. 28 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Jesus.
That hits.
I'm raging, baby.
Are you
Wait,
reckless
yeah,
attacking or
No.
just rage?
I rolled 17, and I have +2 to strength attacks. So. Or wait, it's not strength attacks.
It's damage, isn't it?
Yes, melee damage. So yeah, so it's
Just
11.
damage, not attacks.
Oh, damage. Okay, so it's a 26 to hit.
Oh yeah.
And actually, it should be
No,
2 more
not
damage on the
28.
last one.
Only a 26.
It should
2
be-
more damage on the
Yeah,
last
on the
one.
last one.
Okay.
And 10 damage for that one.
One
And
sec.
5 more feet. Or wait, I think it's once on my turn.
10 damage.
Once per turn. Okay. Yep, 10 damage, and that's where it is.
All right, you
That's what you
fucked him up pretty good, but he's still hanging in there.
So how far is this Aarakocra in that air?
He's probably like 5 feet up from where the flat ground is, but out above the chasm.
Okay.
Love when we break out the measuring.
You got it.
Oh, here we go. Forgot to play the battle music. Bah!
What a puppy.
Okay, next up is Baraka.
Break it back.
Baraka back.
My sister.
Yeah, so she will move. She's gonna move down to the square in front of Lampot.
Do you guys have the mouse?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't know if we were passing.
Yeah, we're
I'll
just, it's
take
meant
it.
to pass.
That makes sense.
Pass the mouse to the dude on the left.
We should all get up and move so that every time we roll initiative, we're in order around the table.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Okay, if you guys didn't bring laptops,
That might not be a bad idea, but
Yes,
that's a
apparently.
lot of stuff to move.
No, that's a really bad idea. I was joking. We should not do that.
No, it's never down.
Okay.
And she's going to cast Guiding Bolts
Okay.
on
The
this
bottom.
guy.
Yep.
Guiding Bolt at 2nd level. That's a 10 to hit.
That does not hit.
So that just fires straight past his head.
Phew!
And
It's the knock.
It's a shame it's a 2nd level.
I know, it's too bad. Too bad that I just did
It's
that.
too bad.
Too bad I did that to myself. I will use a bonus action to create a spiritual weapon as well.
Is that a spell?
Yes.
Are you able to do that?
It's a bonus action.
But you already cast a guided bolt, so you can't cast a
Is it a
second
cantrip or a
spell.
spell?
Guiding Bolt is not a cantrip.
You'd have to cast a bonus action spell and then an action cantrip. That's all you can do.
In that case, I will do nothing.
Bonus action, nothing.
Bonus action, sit and stare at everybody else.
Bonus action. Fuck off. All right, Brekka is done. Nikri, go.
Nick Ree is going to.
How did you do that?
Right click.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you move it and then right click.
I did not know that it did that.
I didn't either.
I didn't know that.
And then he's going to do a little gun twirl and say, eyes on the prize. And he's going to take a couple shots at Top Nothic Boy.
Top not thick. It's like hot top.
First one's 20 to hit.
Now I'm just imagining the Nothic with the top.
That hits. Hot Nothic.
It is 10 points of damage to the first one.
Okay.
Hot boy Nothic.
And
Hot boy Nothic.
this is pushback.
Aaron, I can't help but notice that you have some very chuggy decorations in here.
Yeah.
It's true.
Katie, your thoughts?
Oh, is that the white girl thing?
Yeah, because
When you decorate with owls.
the first thing was when you have owl
The
decorations all
second,
over.
one, the second one's a 12 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
Like
shoogie.
shoogie decorations offend you?
That's a chuggy Nothic.
It's like an I Spy game with owls.
Yeah, our house is one giant I Spy game.
And that
Good.
is.
How many owls
My
are
favorite
in
book
this?
series.
That's it? Okay. So you landed one hit on the Nothic. He barely looks phased. Aiden. Fairy boy.
Aiden.
Me?
Yep.
I'm still astounded at my new tiny body. And
Yeah.
the fact that I have fucking wings on my back, so I'm going to spend all of my movement doing a flying backflip.
Okay. Right back to where you are.
30-foot loop.
Okay.
And I'm going to see you guys doing all these incredibly amazing things that I've never seen before. And I'm going to say, so what? I just think it and it happens? How does this work? I've never cast a spell before.
Give
I'm
it a
going
try.
to spend my action trying to figure out how to cast a spell. And nothing's
Okay.
going to happen.
Okay.
I respect.
Yeah. Props for that. But what are you going to do with your bonus action?
Bonus action?
Bonus action, perfect spell.
Cry.
Okay.
Lord
Improvise tears.
Lord Blood like to yell. Just throw the stuff at people. I don't know.
Well, it's a good thing that you're already crying because now it's the Nothic's turn.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Just get mad.
So, all right. So this Nothic is going to ask very politely that. What's the range? Once he moves, I'm bouncing between two screens.
Top,
So it's like which
top
one? Which
Nothic.
one controls which? Here is the thing. He's going to step forward, see that Nakri is trying to attack him and approach him, and he is going to attack Nakri. Nakri, give me a Constitution save.
I'm alright at that. 18.
Oh, that succeeds. Okay, its attack does not land. It will move back to the altar, and that will be its turn. The second Nothic is going to walk to the very edge of this precipice and lay his eyes on Brekka. Brekka, Constitution save, please.
Oh no. That's a 14.
That just succeeds.
Hey.
We have avoided crisis for another 6 seconds.
You want to do Constitution with an elephant?
He will take a step back
You want to do
onto
Constitution with an elephant?
safer ground.
Constitution. Good Constitution, which is the sad thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, he will take a couple steps back onto safer ground, and that will be his turn. Katie, you're up. Movement, action, bonus action, reaction. Do you want to move?
Sure.
Where would you like to move?
I don't know.
Do you want to attack
I don't know
anybody?
if I should do that.
Well, there is. I'll show you right here. There is a very bloodied. There's a very bloodied Aarakocra right here.
I really want to do this.
There is a not bloodied Aarakocra right here. Depending on the
Okay,
spell,
well, I can move, what, 30 feet?
30 feet. Every box is 5.
Okay, so maybe I should move. I can move 15 feet?
Yep. You can also move again with the rest of your speed after you take your actions.
Okay. And then what are my actions?
If you go to your character sheet, Barros, maybe you can show her.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
cast a
So
spell, you can
have
attack.
a couple different ways that you can look at these. So you can look at all of the actions you have presented to you. So these are all of the attack actions. You can click on bonus actions to see exactly what you can use as a bonus action.
Okay.
If you're just looking at spells, you can go to your spells drop down, and that'll list everything that you can cast.
Okay, well maybe I should cast something. Like, well these are all cantrips, so I can use them unlimited.
When did
Right?
you
Correct.
upgrade to a real trampoline?
A few months ago.
What was the fake trampoline?
We had a kids trampoline
It
for
was just
Addie.
a giant cardboard cutout of a trampoline.
Yeah.
Too many.
It looked great, but it was not good for jumping.
I mean, I just don't know what's good to do.
You can cast spells, you can.
I know.
Yeah, it depends on.
You have your vicious mockery cantrip would be a good way to go.
Well, I was
Yep.
looking at
Making sure everything's okay.
Dissonant
Because there
Whispers.
is here.
I don't know what that would do.
You want the shandy or the sour?
That does damage.
Shade.
Okay.
And really anything like if you look at anything first level down
What?
or down,
I listen to
typically
this music.
it'll have additional properties as well. So like not dissonant whispers, vicious mockery that you were just looking at. Like that attack or dissonant whispers, it attacks them and then also prevents them from moving into dangerous territory.
Okay. Well,
So-
then maybe I should cast Dissonant Whispers.
On who?
Um,
There's a pretty fucked up looking Aarakocra right in front of you if you want to do that, or you can cast it on a Nothic or whatever. I think you're out of range of the wizard.
Okay.
60 feet, you can cast that stuff up to 60 feet.
Up to 60 feet.
Somewhere. Where do we have a bottle of?
Does that last for the
It's
whole
in
range?
the, all the way to the right.
Yeah, it
I
should be in
think
the top
something
three.
about
There's
like
a
making my
little.
character like steal everyone else's kills. Like if everyone else is gonna be worried about like.
Oh, so you're gonna be everyone else on the Lost Mines.
Yeah.
Steal Whisper's kills.
Who do you want to attack?
How about the one right
I did
in
50
front?
damage.
Okay.
Oh, I did like 4.
All that.
Oh, you
So
did-
you cast Dissonant
Tom, I got the
Whispers. So you would then ask
7
me
health,
as the
can
DM
only
to
do
make
max 7
a
damage.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, so good though.
Okay.
Kills so
Yeah,
many.
'cause
So that's what the spell
Ubi
says. So I need to
Okay.
make a save. And the
He can basically
Aarakocra.
do.
What are you doing, Katie?
She is casting Dissonant Whispers on the
There
Aarakocra.
you go.
Nice. Thanks.
You're making creepy sounds in his ear.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can do.
You're putting a goth curse on him.
That is a
I'm
9.
putting a
You're
what?
putting a goth girl curse
If
on him.
Like using
Um,
everything at
so
your disposal if you have.
I've rolled a
unlimited,
9.
Like,
Let's see.
Okay,
Just
so
Look at your
long
spell.
rest.
It'll say you need to have a Wisdom 16 or 14.
Wisdom
If I
of
spend a key
14.
point,
So he fails. So
Okay.
now you deal
which I could do 10.
3d6.
16
Is this my 6?
damage.
No, where's my
6 is
Yours
the
is
normal.
on 2 of them.
I
So I can do
need 3
32.
6s.
You can roll a 6 3 times or whatever. I only gave you the
I have
one.
3.
Okay.
Oh, we
Because
got
it's a free action, right?
Okay, so I rolled 7.
7
That
damage.
was such a good decision.
Yeah.
Okay, so
14,
Katie,
4, so
you
I can
have
do
defeated this Aarakocra.
36.
Oh yeah.
So I can do
First blood, Clementine.
60
First blood for Katie.
damage if I rolled
Boom.
every-
Gone.
Siobhan.
Hello.
All right. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action or more movement?
Um,
Don't like it?
Well, that's your light.
Also, make sure Dissonant Whispers was a first level spell, so check
Yeah.
off one first level slot.
Doesn't taste right.
All right.
No, it doesn't.
It might be drink one.
Good going, babe. You killed one.
It's
I'm done.
just
Okay.
way too old.
All right. So that means that Lampok is up. Go, champ.
Lamb chops.
Lamb chop.
Oh, what's going on? You're off screen here. I'll bring you back.
You're off screen.
Over there.
No,
do you
right
think?
there.
Do you think when Brad makes his names his characters, he just looks around the room and he's like, Lamp.
No, I don't.
October.
I love Lamplight.
It's got to be Locktober because it has to start with L.
I mean, that is how Addie used to name her stuffed
Oh,
animals.
sorry.
So-
Brought it off
Because she
screen.
had one named Closet Door,
And what was it? Seaweed stick.
Seaweed Stick, yeah.
What was the first word?
I love lamp.
I can't remember.
So Eric was because of Diablo. They have spider enemies. They're called Racks.
The Iraqs, yeah.
So I was like, oh, that's perfect. You can transform into that.
Matching divination.
And then I was like, what would I transform?
There's I got to get used to
Crocodile.
this. Huh?
How do I like?
This is
pull
one of
that
the parts of
into
the
a
transition I need to get used to as we go on today. It's very
Mm-hmm.
rough. It's rough.
You're really
Does anyone else want? I guess we should.
And then Lucius is actually like a Roman
I
general.
only want the good stuff.
Brewery, so it
I'll have a 2-ounce pour.
is. This is a sour.
Sorry, I keep moving the mouse. I keep taking control.
That's cool.
All right, Lampok,
Bit
go.
as well, Michael.
Go lamb chops.
Thank you.
Lamp chop.
All right.
Lamb
So
chops, Brad.
this soldier is he floating?
Yes.
How high?
He's 5 feet above the ground and just like above where you're standing, but
So
out
if I have
over the
like a
chasm.
5-foot reach, could I stand here and get him?
I think so. Yeah. That doesn't look so
Alright.
unstable. If you're trying to reach out further, I would probably
Yes.
ask for a check of some kind.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
So my character is a 2-weapon fighter, so he's got a battle axe and a warhammer.
Yeah.
Little not used to fighting, so I would normally run with those weapons. But I think my character's only seen
Really?
statues of like weapons like in an X, like in an artsy. So he's like running like this towards the edge of the guy.
Like clumsily.
Well, I just like he's never seen
Guys get
how
Yeah.
to wield them.
So-
So he's just kind of running with the arms forward.
Does he have to like
Measure
reel
it?
back because the weapons are
Kind
heavy
of.
and the momentum's starting to
Yeah,
carry him? Maybe he's
wait,
got to
wait.
catch
Well, he
himself.
saw the magic at first, and he was like, "I'm gonna block
Oh,
the
I've been pretty
magic."
close.
Oh,
Like her,
yeah.
the Gnostics.
Her whisper or the Nothics, you're right.
And then, so he just kind of kept that pose.
I just want to get.
Yep.
And now he's just moving his
You
legs.
said 2 ounces.
Okay. Okay. yeah.
That was
Okay.
real sour.
I mean,
Like
6
Flintstone
ounces.
style?
Oh,
Like they just
Jesus.
become
Told you it's sour.
Just making something.
dust cloud and he starts
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
5 feet of
sure, yeah.
in place, and then 20 forward.
Sonic
sour.
the Hedgehog, your legs become a circle on the ground.
This is a sour.
Can't. Is the Warhammer
It's
one-handed?
very sour.
I see versatile.
It can be both.
Smells
Okay.
very
I
sour.
see. Got it.
It's delicious.
So,
But if he
speaking
doesn't,
of
if it's
two
one-handed,
weapon,
it's only a D8.
Gotcha.
speaking of 2-weapon fighting, that's what I'm gonna strike with. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna start with my warhammer.
Now is that
It's good.
action with your Warhammer and bonus action with your battle axe, or
So it is.
You're level
I believe
5, so you have
it's
2 attacks.
Two
When you said
attacks
it's really
per
sour.
action.
Okay.
Still got me.
That's
Hey,
what I described to.
Can we weigh in on this? He's
Yeah.
dual wielding
Okay.
and he's got extra attack.
Ruling. When you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you were holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon you're holding in the other hand.
You have
So
two
you
attacks.
have 2 attacks with your action. Your bonus attack
Right.
is another.
So
attack.
2 Warhammer attacks and then a battle axe on his bonus.
And then unless you have 2-weapon fighting,
Warhammer is not
you do not
slow.
add your strength modifier to the damage on the bonus action roll.
I do have 2-weapon fighting.
Okay. So then you'd
So that's a bonus action.
A warhammer and a great axe are not light weapons. That's my only comment.
I see.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could
So
you
he
could just
gets-
do it for flavor and just do a D6 instead for a light weapon.
Oh, the Warhammer is not a light weapon.
And neither is a great axe, as far as I'm.
Battle axe.
Battle
Battle
axe
axe,
is.
It's probably
Okay, so two attacks with your Warhammer, and then a bonus action attack with your battle axe. And since you have 2-weapon fighting, you can add your strength modifier to the damage of the bonus action.
Okay.
Katie, are you taking notes?
And then,
No, I did something to your computer.
by the way, I'm so
What'd you do?
the opposite direction, actually.
There's nothing on here.
I'm also just gonna use up.
Can I get home? No. In fact,
Okay.
we forgot.
I think we're good, Katie. All right.
I'm not.
I think we're good. You might have just been off screen with the cursor. Like it's on my second monitor, but you can't see it. What do you think you did?
No, it was like reading stuff.
Oh, that computer.
Says two attacks
Yeah, this
per action.
computer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
That confused
And
me.
then are we talking about the bonus action can also be used for combat?
That's 2 open fighting, which is
Yes.
you have to have a light weapon.
So I can do. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you make 2 attacks with your weapons, regular attacks, and then your bonus action. You can make a third
Okay.
attack, essentially, without your
Gotcha.
modifier.
But he says he has 2 open fighting, so he would get that benefit.
So
Gotcha.
he does get the strength.
Yes.
Okay, so
Alright.
you make 3 attacks.
Okay, cool.
If you're gonna use them.
Yeah. So the first one's Warhammer,
Okay.
and it is 18 to hit.
That hits.
Great.
Yes.
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 For 13 damage.
Okay. What type?
Oh, sorry. It is bludgeoning. Get Warhammer.
Okay. Let's get in that habit. Let's say damage type so I can
Gotcha.
try to keep track.
I will.
Brad, let me tell you something else too about your character.
Yeah.
So you can you have great weapon fighting. Which
Gotcha.
means if you wield a weapon with 2 hands, you can reroll damage dice on a 1 or a 2.
Oh, cool.
So you,
But then you have to not do 2 weapons.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Yeah. But
Alright.
he's versatile.
Yeah, maybe later on I can go down.
You
to one weapon.
can hold the warhammer with
So
both
then
hands and get that effect.
The
too.
battle axe is coming at the Aarakocra in my left hand.
Okay.
Cut his feet off.
So 18 to hit as well.
That hits.
Okay. For 7 damage.
Okay.
Slash.
Slashing.
Yep. Now, do you get another attack with the warhammer, or is that it?
It would be with the.
Or was the 13 damage with both attacks on the
So is
warhammer?
that
No,
I
it's
should
2
do like
attacks
an
per
unarmed
action.
strike then? Or
No, it's with a weapon.
yeah.
So it would be with great axe.
I just do the battle axe then.
Okay. It'd have to be a great axe.
So I think for my next action, I'm going to
do nothing
Okay.
anymore.
Okay. Well anyway, 11 to
kind
hit.
of.
That does not hit.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do a D20.
Any other bonus or action?
No,
you
I'm-
use bonus.
Figures out.
I used everything.
Movement. Do you
Well,
want to
I'm
get
not-
back?
I'm not gonna try to move and get attacked.
Okay.
So.
Okay. So that makes it the Aarakocra's turn. He's going to attack back at Sir Lampocht here.
Ignited.
He's actually
He's
gonna.
standing there like this.
He's gonna take.
Yeah.
He's gonna fly back a little bit, about 10 feet. So he's gonna be square over the chasm, and he is gonna throw a javelin at Lampocht.
Attack opportunity.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Good call. Brad, go ahead.
20?
Yep. That's just a normal
It's
attack.
under, yeah.
So, do I have a modifier as well?
It's just a normal
It's a
attack.
weapon attack.
What did you?
Your attack with your weapon.
Oh, so I could do 12. 12 to hit?
That does not hit.
Okay.
So he will fly over the chasm and make a javelin attack. That is a 17 to hit.
My armor class
At
is
Lampocht?
18, so that
Lampocht.
misses.
So that misses. The javelin will go right by you, and he will fly back a little further, and then that will be his turn. Now it is the mage's turn.
She spawns 9 more Aarakocra.
Yeah. So she is. She sees the front lines starting to fall a little bit. She's not afraid of anything, but she thinks that she's going to nip this party problem in the bud.
No more parties.
And she is going to make dead eye contact with Lord Bloodbank.
You are grounded.
She will raise her arm, point at Lord Bloodbank, and say nothing but go.
Uh-oh.
And you will vanish from the battlefield
What?
completely.
Do I have a saving throw?
You do not.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
GTFO.
All of a sudden,
Bye, buddy.
Lord Bloodbank finds himself in a very complex, very imposing labyrinth that he has to use his brains to get out of.
Fuck!
On your next turn. Which
Business.
is right now. I need you to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Well, you picked the right person for this. Intelligence saving throw.
Let's see those headlines.
Please be good. 9.
That does not succeed.
I didn't think so.
You remain trapped in the maze for now, my friend.
Fuck.
The maze is not meant for you.
I have -1.
All right. It
You can
is
totally like fly up.
Brekka's turn.
Alright, I have a question about how the map is laid out.
Yeah.
So, earlier you moved this knot deck out
Mhm.
here. Is this still part of the rock face, or does it end
Yes.
here?
No, it's like you have to climb down. Call it 3 to 5 feet. He just like hops down onto the ledge to get in within
Okay.
distance.
So this is, how much higher is this square?
I would say, I'll take over. Like this altar level is the same as this. So as you dive down, you can tell this is about 5 feet below. It's about another foot or 2 below, and then you start to drop off.
That's what I was thinking. I was going to jump and charge him.
You can. You can attempt to jump that gap. It's only 5 or 10 feet.
I know, but it would add an additional 5 feet if I'm jumping here than if I'm jumping here.
There would be some height to take into account.
Yeah. And I don't have a full 10 feet to run.
And it might be, it's going to be hard to climb 5 feet and then charge right in front of you. So I doubt that
in
would
order
be.
to charge, I have to move 10 feet to his location, so I can't climb up
That won't happen there.
and charge.
Nope.
Right. Okay.
Go along with.
Throw the dwarf.
You're going to have to toss me.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
I pick up Aiden and throw him. I spear him into the nothing's eye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you actually doing that?
No. That'd be funny though.
Hilarious.
Alright. In that case, I will.
I turned down the music touch.
Take a
Ow.
more central position back over this way.
What?
This weird.
Oh, okay.
Is that right?
Yeah, I suppose that's fine.
And
I'm still picking it up on the computer, so it'll be fine.
I will cast. I'm gonna create a spiritual weapon,
Okay.
so I won't make that same mistake twice.
Yeah. Counterspell. No, I'm kidding.
Damn it! I've waited 12 seconds to do this. So yeah, I guess just right next to me.
Okay.
It'll be just a larger version.
That
of
did not occur to me. I'm just going to use a second token of you.
Okay. So you'd notice that Brekka's weapons are they're embedded with sapphires.
Different screen. Her what?
Her weapon and her shield.
Okay.
So the spikes of her morning star are actually sapphires, and there's a large gem in the middle of her shield that's a large sapphire that has. It's like those like laser cut crystals that have images inside of them. Like when you turn them under a light, you can see them. It's a set of scales. It's the image of a set of scales inside of the gem on her shield. And the spiritual weapon is just a larger version of the Morning Star. So that would
Okay.
be right next.
I'm just
to
looking
her.
real quick to see if
Oh,
there's
sorry.
No, I'm looking for like free assets. Is there a sword I can just find real quick?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, if you just go to the.
There's gotta be.
Yeah.
This will be good to know for later too. I'm sure this won't be the first spiritual
it will not.
weapons.
At some point today, I'm going to be summoning a fey creature, so just be prepared for that.
Okay, if we take a break or something, you guys can maybe help me find these assets. If you anything
Yeah.
you're gonna think of. All right. Well, for the time being, I'll just do another token of you. We'll look for that later.
Ah, yes, this makes some shitty.
Brekka token. So a second Brekka. Just keep in mind which one's where.
Everybody's on the Wi-Fi at the same time.
Maybe if I shrink it a little bit, it'll no.
You're right. I'll go to data.
I haven't.
Alright, so
Pretty short rest.
from Brekka's shield, you see
And then get
The upside down Brekka is your weapon.
awesome.
Action, sir.
You see a spiritual weapon emerge,
Yep.
and then also from the shield, you will see a giant skeletal hand emerge. I'm going to cast Chill Touch
Okay. On who?
on the Aarakocra.
Okay. Is that an attack roll or a save?
It is an attack roll.
Okay.
So you see this giant skeleton hand shoot through the sky, and that is, God, this is the worst. 12 to hit. It's not
That
gonna
does not hit. Nope.
Jeez, wait. She's not used to casting spells yet.
But yeah, narratively, she's really having a rough go of it.
Oh dear. Mercer and Caleb, I'm really
This was
I'm
a
trying my
first
best.
memory.
No college.
All
I
right.
wish I had done this before. So maybe I should have prepared better.
Yep. Nick Cree,
She's giving the
you're
old
up.
college
Or do you
try.
need to move or anything? But
I already moved.
okay. All right, Nick Cree.
Nick Reed's gonna. Nick Reed. Oh, hey. Get all up in his business.
15,
I'm gonna shoot you up close.
30.
Never heard of point blank.
Jesus.
We're gonna have to do a lot better than that, pal.
I'm just gonna fucking hammer that, or fan the hammer. The expression. Alright, first attack's 23 to hit.
Sorry, what? 23 to
23
hit?
hit.
That hits.
For 11 points of damage.
That will defeat that Aarakocra.
Yeah.
So, I was attacking the Nothic.
Yeah.
Oh, Nothic, sorry. What am I doing?
Nice. That's
Tap,
nice.
tap.
Now we know where we're at.
Somebody's-
Yeah,
No, it looks fucked up. You can tell. All right, sorry. How much damage on that?
11.
11.
Okay.
Second attack is a nat 1.
Oh, that'll miss. All right.
Does your gun,
Oh.
gun jam?
I do misfire. Hold on, I can look this up.
Yeah. Good call.
Yeah, what was that mechanic? After you rack up so many misfire points, you can use them to not misfire? Or how does that work?
No.
It blows back and your arm is blown
I
up.
think I have to spend an action to repair my turn.
This
Yeah.
10-year-old suddenly fucking loses an
You can just pass, you can just pass my turn.
Your actual
Okay.
character.
You have to spend an action to repair your gun. Aiden.
My turn?
Yep.
I'm gonna see everyone else doing all these really cool things. I'm going to
Remember when I
fly
told you?
forward.
Hey, babe, can I get this?
And I can fucking fly, so I'm just gonna fly 30
Here.
feet straight to the right if someone can move my guy.
Give me one second.
To 30 feet that way.
Yep.
Okay.
That should
What's your flight speed? 30?
It's the
It
same.
matches my walking speed.
Okay.
And then I'm going to.
Because he went 35 and then 5 down.
I'm gonna try super hard to concentrate and see if I can just create fire in my hands. So let's see. Not happening.
Okay.
That's my action.
I'm excited to see this character be able to sling stuff like that,
She
no
just-
problem,
she
in
just
a
fucks
couple
with it.
hours.
Distracted her.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That's it. Okay.
It
It is, well, so, the upper Nothic is going,
It's called
you know,
top Nothic.
he's a top Nothic, yeah, the hot Nothic. He is now thoroughly enraged at Nakri here.
Stop shooting.
He's sitting there like,
He's gonna, yeah, he'll take advantage of your time repairing your gun and
Kill
let
you.
me see here.
And murder you.
Let's see. All right, he is going to run up to you and attempt to slash you. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
I'll just roll the second one also. That is a 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Does hit or miss?
Misses.
Okay. Okay. That
You
is
guys just want to go do a
8
great fire.
slashing damage to you.
Sounds like the last thing I want to do.
He'll stay put then. That'll be that Nothic's turn.
Stairs. How do you escape?
We'll call him Bot Nothic. Bot Nothic sees a fresh new face flying over the chasm in the form of a fiery fairy boy. And will, let's see, he will try to stare deeply into his soul. Can I get a wisdom save?
You can certainly try.
Maybe.
There's no soul left.
Yeah. They're broken. There's no
That is a 22.
that saves. Okay. A
You
lot
did
of
a magic thing.
a lot of missed gazes today. For the Nothics, he will retreat back to his altar, and that will be his turn. Clementine, what you got?
Yeah.
Feels real good.
I don't know.
Do you have a target you want to attack, kill, try to maim, or otherwise seriously injure?
Movement,
Or
action,
do you want
bonus
to
action.
bolster your allies?
I want to do that.
So might I offer you have your bardic inspiration, you have a spell you could possibly use, you could roll your table.
I can turn
Okay.
into anything, but
Would you like to receive and bestow a tail?
I'm already an animal.
8.
I'm gonna turn into an elephant.
Yeah, so how does that work?
Okay, so you can use a bonus action to receive a tail, and you can use an action to bestow it.
Seems like it.
I'll use an action to
Doesn't
bestow
seem
it.
okay.
You have to obtain it first.
Like an
Okay, how do I
elephant
do
with
that?
like little
You look at that
fairies.
table on the next tab I got for you.
You know what's
Okay.
silly?
You're
is
gonna
that
roll
if
a
I
D8.
transform, I can't turn into something that has a flying
This
speed.
one?
It looks like a pyramid, yeah.
This one.
That's a D8. Roll a D8.
What if
Oh,
you
that's
turn
right,
into a
yeah.
bird?
Okay.
So, and this is going to be interesting for everyone to hear because she could bestow this benefit onto anybody.
I don't
Except
see-
for me.
Well,
Not
yeah.
honestly.
Now what?
Okay, so
Not in this room.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So that's Tale of the Beloved Friends.
What is that?
The target and another creature of its choice. It can see within 5 feet of it gains temporary hit points equal to a roll of your bardic inspiration die plus your charisma modifier.
Okay. So, who do you want to be the target?
Nobody's within 5.
There's nobody that's within 5 feet, but who do you want to receive that temporary benefit if you want to use that now?
I mean, you can just move and use it, right?
Give it to the kid.
No, I think it affects 2 creatures. I think if you did
But
target
the
and
two
then
creatures
target
have to be within
Right.
5 feet of each other. So in this case, one.
Oh.
So I could give it to Brad.
You could, and that would give Brad temporary hit points.
Yeah, so
How many hit points does it give? 1d8 plus your charisma.
2 1 roll of your bardic inspiration
Yep.
die and your charisma
Which is a
modifier.
d8. And your charisma modifier is what, plus 4? Right at the top of your sheet.
Plus 3.
Plus 3. So roll a 1d8 and add 3 to that, and Brad will get that many temporary hit points.
11.
Damn.
Perfect.
Alright.
So Brad gets 11 temporary hit points. On your character sheet, temporary hit points go above and beyond your normal health pool. Once they're gone, though, they're gone. They're purely added on to your pool.
Okay.
And you can add those in over here.
So
Yep, you click on it, and you don't add anything.
Yeah, I don't add anything yet.
Well, if you ever get
But if I would, if
that's
I
where
had
they
bestowed
show
it
up.
on myself.
Yeah, you're a bard. There's a good chance you'll get temporary hit points
Okay.
eventually. So, okay.
Okay, and then
That was your action and bonus action. Now you can move.
okay, so maybe I will move. I don't know. Where would it behoove me to move?
Where do you want to put yourself in a place to attack somebody later? Do you want to get out of somebody's range of attack? Do you want?
Well, I want to put myself closer to where I can provide better support.
Better support.
Would that be this direction?
Yeah,
Maybe
I mean,
don't
yeah.
know. I have 30.
Logically, you
People are
could
probably moving that way.
you could start to move across the bridge, get into the parties, get to the wizard. You know, so
Yeah.
maybe you want to start making your way that way. I think the party in general is kind of moving that way.
That's 30, right?
25.
You got one more.
One more.
And in this case, you can move diagonally. I'm not going to be real stringent on.
Okay, well, I'm done.
Okay, good turn.
Lamb chop.
Okay.
Lamb Chop has temporary hit points.
Lamb.
Look with your special hit points.
You're gonna have to help me with jumping across.
What? That's only like a 5 or 10 foot gap. What's your strength modifier?
Well, can he jump
Plus
down onto
8.
this thing?
Oh, you won't have a problem.
Okay. Do I need
So
a
what?
running start?
Is it an
or-
athletics check or?
I gave her shit already.
It goes by your
Still
score.
gotta do
So
it.
whatever your strength
What's a
score is,
Yeah.
if you are standing without movement, you can jump half of your strength score. If you run 10 feet, you can jump to the total of your strength score. At the DM's discretion.
Tell you what.
can
Let's
make
simplify it a
an
little bit.
athletics
Just give me an athletics check.
Ah, okay.
It is a strength-based check, so you're pretty proficient in that.
Oklahoma might lose to Tulane,
What's the score?
40 to 30.
All right, so 17 to athletics.
Okay, so you have successfully jumped the chasm.
Is Penn State.
That would put you directly across.
So
Yep. And it's cost you 15 feet of your movement speed. You still have what's
16
left.
to 10. Penn State. There's 2.5 minutes
Boom.
left. Wisconsin has the ball.
Are you able to attack from there?
No, I can't reach.
Short of
Five-
throwing a
5 foot
weapon.
reach.
Penn State, Wisconsin is
I have nothing to
16-10.
throw.
Penn State.
Okay,
They're playing
so
Wisconsin.
is that your turn?
2 minutes left.
Yeah, I'll dodge.
Wisconsin has
Dodge
the
action?
bonus.
Got it.
Bonus
2
action.
minutes left.
Dodge is an action.
Full stop.
Well, I have an action, so I guess
Yeah.
I'll just dodge.
Okay, you will take the dodge action.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
the Coke Man. Let's see here.
Oh, thanks.
His movement.
Avocado.
Look what that means.
All right. Oh, 550 feet. Okay.
So you guys
Well,
go up the battle.
he sees that he sees the ferry having trouble in front of
The
him
rest of the campaign.
and does not deem it a threat at the moment. So he's actually going to look to the caster who just bolstered one of her teammates, and he's going to fly right up to you,
Oh.
and he is going to make.
Wait, did he pass my range?
He would have gone. He was right here. Yes, he would have gone through your range.
I'm head then.
Punch in the face.
Give it a shot.
Shillelagh.
I see everybody else doing it.
That's
Do you
gonna be- it's
do you
gonna
have
be a miss.
Warcaster? Can you hit him with a cantrip?
I do not have Warcaster.
So this is like an
I'm literally just swinging my staff out.
okay.
And it's a miss. I rolled a 5. So.
Okay, yep.
You're so right.
So he will fly right up. He'll zoom right over
Guys,
to
we're
you.
playing our characters really well.
I planned on
Nothing's
that.
serious, right?
Everything is bad.
The mage has only gone once and did a pretty powerful thing right away. So we'll see how that turns out. Okay, so the Aarakocra is going to make a talon, or I'm sorry, at least 30 feet. So he's going to make a dive attack at you.
Hey,
Sorry, 1 second. Is a dive attack isn't under action? What is it? Just part of its like movement?
it might
or-
be a feature.
It might be one of his.
Okay, so it's going to make a dive attack. Dives at a target 30 feet straight toward a target and hits it with a melee weapon attack. The attack deals extra damage. That's what the dive is. So he is going to make a talon attack at you. So keep an eye on your armor class because that is a 16 to hit.
Oh, you're talking to me.
What's your armor class? Yeah.
You talking to me?
What am I?
Okay, then
14.
14. So he rolled a 16 to hit, so he hits. And because he is doing a dive attack, he's going to add some damage onto that. And that is
Nice.
1d4 plus 2.
Not nice.
Where's Des doing this? Isn't Des making
Oh.
dive attacks?
He doesn't know that skill again.
5 and
Don't
then
get
an
that
additional.
attack
Yeah.
So that is going to do
I don't know what you
10,
mean by dive attack, but
10
that
piercing
understands
damage
the
to you.
fairies.
Or 10 slashing damage to you.
Slide
So
somebody.
my hit points go down 10.
Yep, you lose 10 hit points.
That is actually strange that that's not included in.
Yeah.
It's probably because it's
Like a
this
racial
one's a
trait.
monster and
Like
this
a,
one's
like a
Yeah.
Yep, so the dive attack took hold there.
Only evil Eric.
That will be its attack.
Those are
Now it is the mage's
Just look
turn.
down upon them.
Bad berries, you eat them and you lose health.
Alright, what does the mage have?
These give you emphysema.
I promise. I promise they're good.
Hey kids, you want some
berries. They're good for you. Make you grow nice and strong.
All right. Okay. Well, it's about to be on and popping, guys. The mage is going to once again. He is going to have her eye on Aiden and Nikri, and is going to point to a spot between them. I'm going to need a dex save.
Why couldn't you add a dex save for me? I would have loved it.
16.
11.
Why doesn't it say what the save is? Oh, you said 16? Who got a 16?
16?
Did you
And
do
what?
with advantage?
No. Why would it be with advantage?
What kind of fairy are you?
I don't know.
They wouldn't get a dex save with advantage, though, would they?
He does not have that text on there.
Okay.
Mine was
All right.
11.
11. So Donovan fails, Michael succeeds, and that is. Oh, here we go, guys.
It exploded.
Oh, it's exploding already.
It's hard.
As you fall down.
So, oof.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, that's quite a bit. So that's going to be 29 for the max.
Almost dead, guys.
What spell was it?
Oh, that was Fireball.
And where was it cast?
Over the chasm between you and Nikri, right
Did that
here.
Also hit the Aarakocra within 20 feet?
It would be, it's like out in the chasm, so it's enough to hit you two, but not him.
Oh. I was about to say, she was murked her own guy.
Nope.
Oh.
Don't worry, Nick. You'll come back when
So
we
am I
take
taking
the
15 or
transmutation
14?
trial.
Yeah, 29 and 15.
Come back.
Reset
Everybody's
it.
dead. Oh,
That will be her turn. You guys are nice and
activated.
spread out. Blood bank, intelligence save, go.
well, first, before that, can I take an action to take a rock and smash my own head?
Why?
To maintain the rage.
To maintain
man.
the range. I'm trying to.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I don't know if I need to roll it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's rocks in this maze
Yeah, I
somewhere.
hit myself.
You have a weapon, you can hit yourself with that.
No, I do not want to hit myself.
Oh, come on, buddy. Yep.
Okay, intelligence. So I have a thing called magic awareness.
Mm-hmm.
If I use one of those things, could I get advantage or would it make
What
the
is
DC
it?
lower?
What is it?
I mean,
Ollie, come here.
Let me pull up your sheet.
it basically tells me what type of magic is being used, even though we know that it's divination. I guess I don't know. I was just trying to think of anything that could help me.
I'm looking here. Magic awareness?
Oh no.
Did you?
Yeah.
You're 20?
It says you know the location of magic items, so I would say no, it's not going to help you here.
Okay.
Not
Yeah, it is.
You
It's
gotta,
chipped.
you gotta look down.
It's chipped.
Alright.
It's not that bad.
Just rolls all ones
Oh,
forever.
15.
Just misses.
It's not -1, man.
I'm not getting out of
It's
it.
okay. We'll kill her and you'll come back.
I have to roll a 17 to get out of there.
Just do it. Let's see what's wrong with it.
Alright. Blood bank out for another turn. Brecca.
Alright. Brecca is going to run right up to this Aarakocra and make a melee attack
Okay.
with her Morning Star,
Mm-hmm.
which is a 24 to hit.
Uh-huh. That's a big fat yes.
That is 10 damage, and I will bonus action charge.
You won't have to.
Okay, I won't do that.
That will fell the Aarakocra.
Okay.
I will die.
In that case, I will bonus action move my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Oh, I can't move it. I'll have to
Oh,
either give
sorry.
us access or.
I can do that. Me,
That's not what I meant to do.
All right, try it now. See if it works.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, that doesn't work very well when that moves the map. I will move my spiritual weapon 20 feet down this way. And I will take the rest of my movement up here next to Clementine.
Okay. Nickery.
Alright. How's the Gnostic looking?
To check the king.
Phased, but not fucked up looking.
Okay. Alright, so first, I'm going to use my bonus action to use that thing that gives me hit points. Second wind.
Okay. That's just the heal.
Yeah. There we go, that's good. So that heals me 13 hit points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action to repair my pistol, which I have to roll a Tinker's Tool check. I just have to not roll a 1, basically.
Okay.
1 or a 2. No.
Yep.
Okay, it's an 8. We're good. Pistol is fixed. And then I'm going to what is it called? I'm going to use some of my grit points. And I'm going to use disarming attack,
Okay.
which will be a disadvantage because I'm in melee range 10. Which is good. 25 to hit.
Yep.
And then I need him to make a strength saving throw of 15.
Oh boy. That's a nat 1.
Okay. He is pushed 10 feet backwards.
Okay.
So he's going to go straight back that way.
This way, yep.
And then his edge behind him, right?
That is what?
Like chasm behind him?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to do the same thing again. One
Okay.
fucking...
How much does he take damage or no?
Oh, yeah. He roll damage. It's going to be 11 points of damage. Actually, let me... How's he looking now? Still...
About at the end of his rope. Getting pretty close there. Not like desperate, backed into a corner, but bloodied for sure.
Fuck it. I'm gonna save it. I'm just gonna do normal attack.
Okay.
Not disadvantage anymore because he's
Can
out of
you
my range.
Didn't you fix your pistol though? Do you have an action to do that?
Oh, sorry. No, I action surged. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
say that loud.
Yep. Okay.
That's why I'm attacking. The second attack was a 15 to hit.
That just hits.
Hell yeah. It's another 11 points of damage.
He's looking real hurt. Barely clinging to life.
And that will be my turn.
And backed up against that wall. He's literally like Neo at the end of the Matrix. He hits the wall and there's a blood splat on the wall. He's real fucked up.
Hell
That
yeah.
is Aiden.
How far away am I from the main lady?
You can measure. Run out of music? That's an hour
70
loop.
feet.
Aaron, how long do you think this combat was going to last?
I planned an hour for each challenge. So some of them are going to average out to a lot less. I'm not that worried.
That's what you think.
Yeah, well, that is
I'm
what I
going to
think.
fly.
If we're running short on time, we just pick an endpoint. That's how I
20 feet
designed
there.
it. So
And then, now that I'm nice and angry about being assailed with an explosion, I'm gonna channel that rage into a burning anger, and I am going to.
I'm going to be very mad.
I'm I'm gonna try something a little different. I am going to cast Hold Person
Okay.
on our main lady.
Cast some Dirty Randall.
Okay.
Old person.
So I need a Wisdom save from you.
You got it. That is a 10.
That is a failure. You are paralyzed.
Okay. If you're paralyzed, can you maintain concentration?
You should be able to. Nothing's hitting you.
Yeah, you can do damage.
Okay.
But you are paralyzed.
Okay.
Have another paralyzer.
Good spell then. Damn.
And now I am concentrating.
You want
Okay.
the blues. He wants the blues.
All right. So the mage is now paralyzed. Very nice.
Bottom of it? That's not for
So
me.
that is. Both Nothics are still alive. So the top Nothic is, clearly on his last legs, but is going to do one last desperate stare towards Nikri.
Constitution, right?
Khan, yes.
12.
That fails. You take 9 necrotic damage.
Nick Craddock.
Nick cry.
Who's next?
He is not very compelled to move, and he will stay put. Clementine,
Oh boy. Okay.
you see a very weak Nothic pinned against a wall in front of you. You see a what seems like a frozen in place wizard at the far end of the chasm, and another Nothic that Lampok is assaulting right now.
Yeah, do the Nothics move at the same time?
Move.
Did the bottom one do anything?
What's that?
Did the bottom one do anything?
Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The Nothic will do a similar attack against Lampok first. I'll need a con save.
Teacher didn't collect the homework.
I think it's 11.
Okay, that is a fail. You take 7 necrotic damage. I'm getting some really low necrotic damage rolls right now.
That's
He has not been phased yet, and as a result is not very afraid of you yet, so he will stay put.
7
7 necrotic.
Is that times 2 against me, or like?
What?
The dwarf? No. I don't think so.
No, necrotic shouldn't do anything to you.
If you were like.
That's right, if you
like
have.
an ASMR maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, that's about the only thing I can think
So
of.
that's to my 10 points. Then.
Okay, so
1 second.
Thanks for those 10 points.
I'm gonna start
oh, you're welcome.
more music because I want to fill the room. Okay.
Okay, so me.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna move my way across here.
Too far.
That's too far.
Because there's a.
Oh.
I'm
yeah.
playing it loose, but I'll call it one more space to the right and
There.
down. Right? Oh, I can take over the mouse there.
Okay.
That's as far as is 30 feet.
Okay.
So
I'll do that.
you have a very bloody Nothic in front of
And
you.
then I'm something. How far am I from the Nothic?
I'd say you're about 25 feet. What does roll 20 say? 25.
Okay.
Now keep in mind, you don't know when your next rest session is going to be or when you can recover stuff. You have cantrips to use if you want. You can, but if you do another spell, if you do another tail roll, it'll come off of Brad, I think. You just can't roll another spirits thing.
I can't roll another spirit then.
You can only have one active at a time, so he
Right.
will lose his benefit.
Right. Okay. So, how many hit points does Donovan have?
Nikri's looking pretty rough.
Yeah. We don't typically say like I've got 10 health left. We say I'm hurt,
Okay.
I'm in bad shape.
Okay, so I could do cure wounds on him.
You could.
But I have to get closer, I think.
What's the range? Touch?
Yeah.
Yep, so you can, you might not be able to reach him
No,
then.
I can't reach him. Shoot.
What if each of you lean like a foot towards each other?
Yeah.
It's the
Leaning is actually an action.
what's the painting where God's reaching out?
Oh, like God creates
Yeah.
Adam or something?
It's just that, but it's Nick Redyne.
Yeah, yeah. Just a big old tiefling, like.
Okay, but I could do this. I could do healing.
Picture.
I could do healing word.
Yeah, you can. That'll give you range. It just doesn't heal for a whole lot, but you can if you want.
Well,
Oh, we'll take it.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Do healing range, so that's within 60 feet, but I'm not within 60 feet of that thing, am I? So it would just be Donovan then.
Whoever you pick.
Okay, so Donovan.
Okay.
So that's a 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Which I believe is a 3.
Which is your charisma plus 3.
Wait, what's my d4?
It's the pyramid. Pony boy.
Whatever's
There it
on
is.
top
It's
is what.
hiding.
Like picking it
And
up.
then where's my spellcasting?
Yeah, yeah. Pinching your fingers at the tip. of it.
Christmas plus 3.
Yep.
That's my spellcasting.
Yep. Whatever your, because your charisma is your spellcasting modifier.
Okay. So this. So 4
Nice.
plus 3, so 7.
Hell yeah.
7 health for Nakari.
Hello.
Okay,
Check off a
that's-
spell slot.
Yeah.
That's first level.
Yep.
Hanging in there.
Yep. So you're keeping him in the game.
Yep. And that ends my turn.
Got it. Lampox. Now you get to have some fun.
Nice.
You got a awfully proud-looking Nothic standing in front of you.
Alright, kind of come at him from an angle here, but
Thank you, Michael. I never used that, so thank you for
The bottle
What I do constantly, so.
I'm going to start with slashing with the
water.
battle axe.
Okay.
It's in 2-weapon fighting, so it's going to be, you know, the Warhammer next. I also want to action surge now.
Wait, whoa, whoa,
Do I
whoa.
just tell you now?
You action surge when you're done with your last action.
Okay. I'll do that then. I'll wait. So that would be a 17 to hit.
That hits.
6 damage, slashing.
Okay.
Alright, 28 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And 11 damage. Bludgeoning. Bludgeoning.
Yep. Nice.
No, my bonus action, did I have to use the battle axe?
I don't
think
care.
we said that.
Your battle axe can be your bonus. You probably always want to have your Warhammer be your main, right?
Yeah. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. 13 slashing.
Hell yeah. He's looking pretty beat up all of a sudden. Wonder what caused that. So he's been knocked down instantly from what he thought was good positioning, and now he's a little fearful of you. And you can tell in his eye.
Well, this is when I use my action surge then?
Oh, you didn't even do that. No, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. This is the battle axe. For 17 to hit.
That hits.
For 9 slashing.
Okay. He is cowering in fear
This is just,
at the unrelenting assault that is Lampox.
yeah, this is just becoming repetitive.
Yep.
Habit now. Learning how to.
That still counts as one.
Learning how to swing those.
Yep.
So anyway, 20. With,
Yep, that hits.
Warhammer, okay.
20 to hit, you said?
And 10 bludgeoning.
That will instantly fell the Nothic.
Jesus.
You fucked him
Make
up,
it
dude.
look easy over there. Yeah.
Lampox coming out of the gate.
Cheeks flat.
Nothic is dead.
Yeah, I've got 10.
Fucking dead, bro.
bro.
Fucking dead, bro. All right. What else are you?
So that was with the Warhammer. I'm gonna smash his eye in.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Feel free. If you get the killing hit, please describe how brutally it is done.
Yeah, just smash his eye in. Yeah.
I just see Katie killing somebody with vicious mockery and be like, "You're stupid." Oh.
And he's dead.
All over.
God, where'd you get those clothes? Top Nothic.
Hot Nothic.
What?
Burn down the
Did
hot
you just
knob.
take your action bonus action?
So he did 2
Yeah.
attacks and he action surged.
Yeah.
So that's fucking 5 attacks.
5 attacks.
Crazy. Is that every
That's
long rest or
for
short
short
rest?
rest.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to start modifying HP bars here real quick.
Um,
No, this is going fine so far.
So as for the like movement, I just assumed it was 20 more feet.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not strict. That's your turn? It fucking better be your turn.
That's my turn.
So the mage is paralyzed. Do I need to make any sort of save
You
based
can
on?
attempt to save again at the end of your turn. So a wisdom save.
Okay.
I like the whiz.
What's paralyzed do?
Paralyzed.
If you are paralyzed, it's nasty.
You're paralyzed.
Paralyzed creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak. They automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against them are at advantage, and any attack within 5 feet is an automatic crit.
Wow. Okay, she rolled a 17 to save.
Get in there, Alan.
That does save.
Give him the
Okay,
business.
so
you're
she
no longer
does
paralyzed, but
not
that's the end.
paralyzed, but her turn is over.
But the turn is
Got it. Bloody boy.
Do I make the save at the beginning of my turn or the end of it?
I believe the beginning. Let me see. It costs you your action to make this save.
Cost me my action to make
So technically, I shouldn't have let you hit yourself, but I don't care.
I'm not confident.
that 20.
That succeeds. So you are minus an action, but you are back, and I will. I just put you up in the corner for the time being,
So minus an action.
and I believe you go back to your original location, which was there. So no action, but you're back in the game.
That I wasted on it.
Move, baby, move.
I had 2 weapon fighting.
Everybody has that as an action.
Oh, this is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you have to spend your action attacking.
Oh wait.
to do that.
Oh.
Click on bonus action.
What?
Click on bonus action.
That's I just have that and rage.
That's all you do. You can rage again.
I'm not gonna waste another. I don't know if we'll ever get long rest. I'm not gonna waste another rage
You
over
did.
it.
You said between trials we get a short, and then every other we get long.
Yep. That's what
Allegedly.
Jerry intimated. Yes.
I mean,
Allegedly. The king of sleeping half told.
I mean, I might as well just wait till my next turn to rage. I'm gonna fly 40 feet towards.
Okay.
Or what? Yeah, 40 feet towards the
I can move it for you.
Every time I imagine
You
your
got it.
character, I imagine like the golem, like blood curdling screams.
Okay.
Lord of the Rings.
Brecca.
It is. It's just high.
Frackin' Brecca.
Like when he just gets the leash on him.
Yeah.
That was like the worst thing for
Can I have
him.
that, Brett?
Yes, you can. That's what the Nothics look like to me.
Yeah.
The golems. And they had spikes, but it's a little bit different.
So I will bonus action move my spiritual weapon.
So
Okay.
because I watched Far From Home
Forward.
Spider-Man, I was thinking Jerry was doing like holographics.
Sort of. Yeah. Similar effect.
Is this a
He's Jake
similar
Gyllenhaal.
elevation change up here?
The
As it is
the
down.
altars are the same as where you started, as where the mage is. It's all that same altitude.
Is the bridge lower?
Maybe by a couple feet, but not enough to make a movement
So
difference.
if I move like up here onto the bridge, I'll be able to see this.
Yes.
Not there.
Yep.
I'm gonna move up here, and I will cast
I was really hoping that whole person would last more than one round.
Chill Touch.
I mean, you took away a big spellcaster for a turn. I'd say that did something.
Yeah.
No, but I was
You avoided
hoping it
someone
would
else
last
being sent to
another
a
turn,
maze.
and then I could Scorching Ray them, and all of them would be at advantage.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's a good point. Yeah.
That was the plan.
She took me out for 3
So
rounds.
Brecca will.
Well, it was an 8th level spell, so
I was gonna bring you back because all this would be concentration checks.
And conjure up another
What?
skeletal hand.
advantage on concentration.
Well, no,
22
but
to hit.
each one of the Scorching Rays is a separate hit.
Oh,
so you
I
would
see.
have to roll that
Yeah.
to maintain that 4 times.
That would have been hard for her to maintain. So yeah,
22 to hit
that hits.
on the Nothic.
Yep.
Is Chill Touch, is that necrotic or cold?
It is necrotic.
So I think they should rename it. Call it Bad Touch.
Yeah, it's a really stupid name to have for a necrotic one.
I think it's necrotic because it's a skeletal hand that
Yeah, yeah.
like digs in you.
I'm just saying the name is dumb.
It is, yeah.
No, it's chill like sitting on a beach drinking a Mai Tai chill.
Chill touch. It's actually yeah.
When in stasis,
it's a bar.
just
It's
big-
a bar spell.
It's just like, dude, I got this.
It's a support class touch.
Yeah. It's like a bro chill touch.
7, for 10 necrotic damage.
That okay? How does the Nothic leave this plane of existence?
So Brecca will brandish her shield, and the sapphire will glow, the sapphire gem,
Sid.
and will make a big skeletal, like a blue skeletal hand, shoot it out towards the Nothic, and it'll just grab its face and throw it off the edge of the.
Okay, hell yeah, I dig it. Awesome. Do you any more movement actions? Anything?
No, I used all my.
All right, Brecca's got a body count.
Wait, Aaron, do you have the death sound?
I'd have to, but let me try and.
It's never not funny. It's always funny.
I have it here.
So it only said it twice because of Annie.
And get rickrolled because I have it on a playlist, so it
Is
instantly
that
went
what
to the next
happens
one.
when someone dies?
We do the we don't do the rickroll. We just do.
Oh.
If any of you go and see Godspell, there is a QR code that will be all over a bunch of our props and the program that goes directly to a YouTube link for Never Gonna Give You Up. And it's never addressed.
That's so good.
So many people every night are gonna use that QR code.
I imagine like some like 67-year-old lady just like,
Oh, yeah.
oh, I'm gonna do this. Oh, great.
I
That's
feel
like a solid third of their.
Just like,
I feel like we're gonna hear
audience, too.
Rickroll a lot during the
I
performance.
remember this song. I like this song. That ass.
Nobody fellow.
That ass.
All right,
Boy.
I'll
He sure
I'll
was.
update once we get past this encounter. I'm gonna pause the recording and I'll update that sound so I can just pepper it in when somebody dies.
Sure.
That Richard.
Richard ass.
Nikri.
My kill just got stolen. Great. I mean,
How very whisper of you.
thanks for helping me out with that. Oh god. Take me just 30 feet down towards the bridge, like south.
Okay.
That is what a 12-year-old would say. He stole my kill.
Not fair.
Except it's like, that's not fair.
That wasn't fair.
That doesn't sound fair to me.
Whoa. That was my
dad can beat up your dad.
That was my bounty. Yeah, and then bonus action, I have to reload.
Okay.
Reload my gun, and then I take a couple of shots. I'm gonna spend the rest of my grit points. And
Okay.
make it a violent shot.
Okay.
So for 2 grit points, I will get it adds 4 to the misfire score, but if it hits, I can roll 1 additional damage die per grit point. So actually, I'm going to split this up. So misfire will go up to 3, and then for each one, it'll be an extra damage point, damage die. First one's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 5. That was a 6. 7 plus grit modifier. 12 points of damage in the first one.
Okay.
Second violent shot is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Mega Man.
Yeah, there's
That's good
some-
damage, baby.
some flavors in here that
Finally.
I don't know.
23 points of damage.
Actually, most.
Wow.
Kerplow.
Kerr fucking plow, bro.
She dead?
No. She
Is she
is.
dead?
She is. Is she dead? She is very clearly phased, but not desperate.
ready.
She is roughed up.
And I spent all of my stuff. That's my turn.
It just says eyes on the prize.
Okay. Aiden.
My go? I'm gonna, feeling that rush of that flow of magic through my body for the first time, I'm gonna say, that's pretty fucking cool. Look around at everyone else and be like, and then notice that the wizard is able to move again. I'm going to say, who said you could move? And then I am going to cast Entangle.
You say who said you
Okay.
could read?
Who said you could move?
Entangle. What do you need from me? Is that a
So,
saving?
grasping weeds and vines are going to sprout from the ground based around that point under her feet
Yep.
in a 20-foot square.
Okay.
It does turn the area into difficult terrain, sadly, but they will have to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. I'll just say basically that whole platform is the exact point.
Yep.
Strength saving throw to get out, to act. Is it restrained?
If you fail, you will be restrained.
And do I need to make that now or my turn?
Right now.
Right now.
Creature in the area when you cast the spell.
That is a 16 to
Your
save.
lace is in all the way over there.
Meets it, beats
I
it.
don't know.
Okay. So she is not restrained. Is that every turn or is it done?
Yeah, it's right there. One big lace. Really is just like
No.
big rubber band.
One save, that's it?
Yep.
Okay.
But the plants stay for a minute.
So it's still rough terrain.
So that's a strength saving throw.
I'll leave it
for
there
us
then.
to enter
Okay.
into.
So difficult terrain as you
Okay.
approach the wizard. She is not restrained. That is Clementine's turn.
Ollie? No.
This is right there.
Where's the dongle? Oops. Cute.
I tried, guys. Who knew that the sorcerer would be so strong?
Where's the little clicker thingy? There it is. Okay. So
Cursor.
I'm gonna make all my movement here. So, are we doing diagonals 5 feet or
It's like that 5:15 loosely. You could
First
move.
diagonal is 5,
so
second one's 10.
15,
Yep.
20, 25?
Yeah, if you want, you can go there. Yep.
Actually, I take it back. This was 25 right here.
Yep.
So
No, you're-
30.
Yep.
You can do one more.
Yeah, you can go to the right one more if you want. Okay.
Well, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. You're the best.
And then I'm within 60 feet of the main.
Yes, you are.
right?
Yep.
So then I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Oh, are you? Okay. Does that require an attack roll from you or save from me?
Wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. That is a 9.
14. So it
Is the
fails.
save. Okay, it fails. So, what do I take in damage?
It's a 1d4.
But more importantly, what do you say?
Yeah. You have to.
How do you viciously mock the mage?
How do you mock it?
I don't know. I'm not good with insults.
You're
Go
pretty
with
good at
physical insults. Those are.
As
really-
Yeah, you don't know
Pretty
this
good with
person. All you can see, I have all the evidence right there.
The lamer the insult, the better.
Yeah.
Remember that you're, in real life, you're a big titty goth girlfriend.
You're
so-
not
No,
the
she just like
sharpest
scoffs. She's
crayon.
like.
Yeah, I do. I just do like whatever.
All right, roll that beautiful bean damage.
Oh shit, 1.
It's not just 1 damage, is it?
It's 1d4.
It's a cantrip.
Total?
Wait.
You're pretty sure.
So I think you do
No,
damage.
wait.
and then
But you're at level
right?
5, so what is
Oh.
it up? It ups to
Oh,
something.
2d4. So
And then she gets a disadvantage on her attack.
You can always see
Wait,
if you
what
want to
did-
cheat to begin with.
Let's
Yeah.
roll the let's roll
yeah,
the
tell me.
let's roll the
So down
damage.
here, you can see what it would actually do.
Okay, so
So until you like get the
Okay, so I.
hang. Of
Roll the
doing everything
d4
else
again.
Okay. So 5.
5 damage.
5 psychic damage.
Psychic, yep. Okay. And then what? There's something to do with disadvantage on
And
attack.
then the next attack has advantage.
And
Or
have
no.
Disadvantage on the
Has
next
disadvantage
attack
on the
Got
next
it.
attack roll
Okay,
the
cool.
mage makes.
before the end of its next turn.
Before the end, okay. Got it. So she's more roughed up than before.
And
You're starting to
Vicious
see
Mockery
some.
is just a cantrip.
Yeah, so you can cast that as much as you want.
Okay.
It's more for the disadvantage on attacks than the damage, but yeah. Okay, so she's looking a little more roughed up than before. You're starting to see some cracks. Any other movements? Bonus action? Anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Lampoct.
Do I still have 10 points?
Yes, you do, because she still is maintaining her ghostly benefit on you.
Okay.
Does that mean I'm concentrating also?
No,
Unless you
that is not a
tap the
concentration.
damage.
That is simply a bestowed tail.
Okay.
Would you move me 3 to the right and then
You know
1
what?
up
I'm
and right
going to
diagonally?
drop concentration. Mine's low.
So Tangle's gone.
Okay.
Got it. All right, 3 to the right. You said.
Well,
I didn't do what I wanted it to.
So he's getting rid of your difficult terrain.
Seems to be a lot of that going
Yeah.
around these days.
and then I can actually approach her. I go down.
I would say so. Yes, you can approach. Just don't action surge again, okay?
I don't have
can't.
I know.
Don't worry about
I know that was fucking rough, man.
that. Just straight up, just he knows how to slash and smash. So
Imagine having 2 monks in your game that can do that every turn.
Yeah.
We'll run out of key points
6
eventually.
plus 8.
Fun.
So 14 to hit with the.
That misses.
Okay. Coming in with the Warhammer at 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 8. That's 6, I think. No,
If you're
7
wielding a
damage.
two-handed, you could have re-rolled it.
Say what?
If you were wielding it two-handed, you could have re-rolled it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you can give it a try, but you don't get the bonus action attack. Is all.
That's true, yeah. Like, so I can miss with the battle axe as my bonus action? Or no, because it's 2. That
You
was
can't
only-
do the.
That was only because it was.
You can't re-roll the damage die because you're not doing a great weapon attack.
I already swung my battle axe in this.
Yep.
So.
Are you rolling for damage right now? You said you
Yeah,
rolled
I'm
18.
just trying to remember. Okay, so 7 smashing.
Okay. Smashing. 7 ass damage. Okay. More beat up, more bloody.
And then, so that's 20 to hit.
That
with
hits.
Battle axe.
Yep.
And 6 slashing damage.
Got it. Uh-oh, it is the mage's turn.
That's all my movement. So, yeah,
That's your turn? Okay.
Goodbye, Lampard.
I'm feeling another fireball here, actually.
Have fun in the labyrinth.
Yeah.
What's his intelligence?
Ooh, what is this?
+0. So I'm not negative, but I'm.
True, you could fireball 4 of us.
Whoa.
Probably 5.
Well, that's a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, just 3.
That's pretty damn good.
All right. In a,
220.
she is clearly very beaten down and bloodied in a desperate attempt to
Intelligence
fell the
is my
party.
lowest. It's-
She is going to
Fireball.
summon, almost.
Oh, girl.
She's going to summon a pillar of ice and snow to come down from the sky and attack. I can't move between monitors. So it's going to be brought down in the middle of the map right here. I'm going to need the 4 of you,
That's
Bloodbank,
just a weapon.
Brecca, Aiden, and Nick, to make a dex save.
That's just my weapon.
Oh, is it your weapon? I guess might take.
No, Brecca's normally upside down.
Yeah.
16.
Also 16.
Uh-oh. A deck save?
Yep.
12.
Okay, so you failed. Though, let me see.
You failed.
You tried, but you failed.
There's nothing in the
God.
description of spiritual weapon that says that it's physical or can take damage.
So 10. I got to do this in 2 phases. 10 damage. 10 cold damage.
Is this for people? who
Half
fail?
if you save.
Okay.
And then.
I'm overland, right? Okay.
And 9 damage if you fail, and 5 if you succeed, bludgeoning damage. So if you're raging, you probably get that cut in half. Or, I don't know.
Wait, if you succeed, how much?
Hanging in there.
If you succeed, you take 5 bludgeoning. If you failed, you take 9. Those are some bad damage rolls.
So 10 total, basically, if you succeed.
That's,
5 and 5, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep.
Okay. So that is, though she was trying to cast something really strong, she did not effectively hit. She
Oh,
will,
pretty effective.
and she knows she can't really run away or else she'll get hit, so she will stay put. Bloodbank, go.
He just flies towards her as far as he can.
Right up to her.
Yeah.
Is that more than your 40? That's
Um,
more than 40, but do you need to
Is
use
it?
any? Yeah.
If I can flank, I will do that. I don't know how far.
So
away.
7,
still throw your
8.
hand?
So you'll use your action to flank also?
No, I mean, if I can use my movement and flank, yes. But if it's
That's your
more than
movement
40,
right there.
then no. What?
That's your movement.
40 is here.
40's there.
Yep.
I'm staying there.
Okay.
Can you throw your hammer still?
Nope. I will rage.
Okay.
Hope you get the
That's a
same bonus.
bonus action.
Yes. I have to.
So bottled margarita. Wanna try some?
Oh, did you grab one of the-
So
Is that one of the
Is that the
Katie
Halo
strings?
Jack? It's good.
Yeah.
Really
I
good.
gain +1 to my
Better
AC,
than that
and
sour.
anybody within 10 feet of me, allies, gets a +1 to AC. So
Okay, Lampock, there you go.
Land pockets
Two
+1
sour.
to AC.
Okay.
If I wanted that sour, go drink pickle juice.
Oh. Nope.
I will
No?
throw
Fuck that.
2 hand axes. at
Two
You
hand
can't like it
axes,
because
okay.
how salted is nasty fucking
First
sour.
one,
No, that tastes like a cleaning chemical.
First one is 16 to hit.
I know. I think
That just hits.
Okay.
I think I have
Second
an
one
Angry
is
Orchard
18 to
that-
hit.
somewhere that's old.
That hits.
So 10 damage on the first, and 8 damage on the second.
18 total.
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
He was just mad that he was gone for so long, and just screams and throws the axes right at the mage and chops both of her arms off.
Okay. So as the axes are flying towards her, and as soon as they make contact with her shoulders, the world seems to, well, first, her body seems to shatter in a glitchy digital. Think of it as like a computer program that you're destroying, and you're deleting her. Her body dissolves into the ether, and after you notice that, you see the rest of the world start to collapse from around you, and you start to be enveloped as you return to the in-between realms.
That didn't happen with any of the others. when
Just
they
with
died?
just with the last one.
Gotcha.
This will signal the end of the encounter.
Hey!
So, you have successfully defeated the divination challenge.
Hear that boom, baby.
Boom, baby!
Solid.
Boon me.
FYI, that spell she cast on you was Maze. It is an 8th level spell.
Oh, it was,
She had one use of it.
that was a rough one.
That was, well, it was a good use of it.
Good use
It's a
for me.
really good use
I'm
of
dummy.
it. But I'm like, that's an 8th level fucking spell, so that's powerful stuff.
The only reason I got it was a
All right. So,
Would anyone like some gum?
by gum, it's
No
gum.
thanks.
we have now returned back to the in-between realm. So,
So Jerry, you're huge.
Jerry, yeah, in the in-between realm, there is a very large projection of Jerry that towers over the rest of you, even Brecca.
Nickery looks like compensated much, aren't you?
Yes, he is, and he is not hiding it. All right. So, now we're back in the in-between realm. Because you have succeeded in the divination challenge, every player will start each encounter with an inspiration die. Katie, dole out the tokens.
These?
Yeah, this is melted glass stuff that Katie made for hospice and stuff. Those are extras, so we figured they would make great inspiration tokens.
Did dead people tell
So this is
Made by the living.
every encounter will start with that.
Bestowed upon us by the dead.
You get the one with the stars.
Yay!
All right. And now that we are back here, we're going to treat this as a short rest. After we take a short rest, we will, if there are certain spells or preparations that people would like to make, Katie, if there, we'll take a short rest. If there are any preparations you want to make, a la mage armor, motivational speech, this would be the time to do before going into any encounter.
Are you saying we can change our prepared spells?
So I think,
Yeah.
can some classes do it on a short rest?
Yeah, because you don't know what's coming up, so that was one of the things I was wanting to talk to you about, Michael, is being able to change spells for the wizard, but I can hash that out with you later.
So, as a fighter, on a short rest, I get back my second wind, I get back my action surge, and I also get back all of my great points.
Well, there you go. I won't feel bad about hitting you guys with harder stuff then.
Please do, because I almost died several times.
Yeah.
Several different occasions.
Well, that turned out that was a decent balance. I was worried it would be too easy.
I got a damage taken though.
Yeah, so that worked. That was a good challenge. Then I
I'm
can
a
kind of
fighter.
keep it there.
That's what the damage I did was to myself.
All right.
Actually rolled critical is.
So, Katie, I know whatever benefits you get on a short.
Turn this down.
Yeah,
It's too
I got
loud.
it. I got it, Brad. Whatever benefits you get on a short rest. Do you get spells back? Do you get health back? You can use hit dice.
It'll automatically refill all that stuff when you hit the short rest button. Except for the
Except for the HP. So, Katie, you took a little bit of damage. You might
Yeah.
want to use a hit dice here. There's really no reason not to use all of the hit dice the way that this is structured. Barlos, do you want to show her the hit dice mechanic?
Yes.
Wow, I rolled a 1 on that one too. Fuck
you
me.
can look on here.
Okay.
So for the if you go to short rest,
Mm-hmm.
click that, and then as a bard you get as a level 5 you get 5 hit dice.
So it's
up here.
inspiration,
And then each hit die
You start with inspiration every game.
That's the thing we earned from this.
That's the divination
Use
boon you have been
up to
granted.
5
Is you
if
start with
want.
inspiration with
They
every
don't cover
encounter.
until you take a long rest.
For sure. That is really good.
Okay.
roll.
So if you want
I
to use a
probably
hit
would need it
die,
because they were
I
here
had to
10.
use all of mine. And I
Eight.
barely made it.
So 9, right?
17,
We're covering 9,
20.
so I just do that.
yep,
Right.
and then you take short rest.
28, 34,
And then you're good.
44.
Okay. So then I can increase this.
Do I have any
Mine
sort of
are-
spell
yep.
recovery? I don't think I do.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So you're all set on your dice.
Mm-hmm.
The way that this is set up, there's no reason why you shouldn't use all of them if you have enough lost health. We do the short rest, long rest, alternating. So
Hell yes.
I'm going for a much more like bring your full strength every fight kind of approach.
Oh, so I could do it again then.
You can use all the dice if you want.
Because the next one's going to be a long rest.
Correct.
You'll get all of
Okay.
it.
Correct. So there's no reason to
Oh,
not use
so
them all.
then I'll just-
And a long rest, you get full health, all your hit dice back, all that.
I took a feat and I don't remember what it does.
What feat
Which
did
one
you
is
take?
it?
Resilient.
You get like a
It's a bonus.
plus or modifier to your con or something, and then you pick a save, don't you?
Just go to feats.
Okay, so after the short rest has been taken, There is a short time where if you want to, like I was saying earlier, if you want to cast a preparation, mage armor, Katie, if you want to do a motivational speech and bolster the party's hit points. If
Yeah,
you
but then
know-
that takes away one of my level.
Right, a third level slot, but what are you using it on? You basically have it for that, the way we put it together.
Oh,
So-
sorry, I have a question.
Yeah.
So the spell slots that I used in that last dungeon, those are still taken.
Do those, I don't know if they get taken away on a short rest or added. Let me look real quick. I don't know if there's some kind of recovery.
You play Bard.
Oh, also,
Short rest.
well, you get your Song of Rest after a rest also. So you
You
can,
get your bardic.
if for some reason somebody uses all their hit dice and is not back at full health, she has a benefit called Song of Rest where she can add an extra d6 for everybody. So just if you use them all and you're not at full health, Katie can give you more. So just remember that.
How much time do we have in this middle section?
It's like an ambiguous amount of time. Like
Okay.
call it a short rest, call it a long rest. Have a preparation time. It's all fluid here.
Gotcha. I am going to approach Nick.
Yeah, yeah.
You
If
see
you,
that back there?
yeah.
I'm like, pew, pew.
Absolutely, yeah. If you want to treat this, if you want to do if you want to have dialogue, please.
And I'll say,
Well, young man, I know you look much older now than you did when we entered, whatever this is.
You're like a big elephant man. That's pretty fucking cool. I mean,
I am a very large elephant.
am I allowed to curse? Fuck.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't care.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Shit.
you could fucking curse.
Titties.
Oh yeah, this is like
Hell yeah.
she'll like pat him on the head
it's like
with her trunk.
no problem with cursing.
And Brecca is going to. She's going to perform a coming of age ceremony on Nick.
Okay.
So essentially, she will just like very tightly embrace him for 10 minutes. And for the next 24 hours, you can add a d4 to any ability check you make.
It also pinches cheeks.
So 24 hours we'll call next long rest.
Okay.
So, sorry, 24 hours plus D4 to an ability check.
Yeah. As many times as you want.
Wait, what?
Because you're moving from a young adult to a man.
Oh,
It's 24. It's a 24
I
hours.
thought they get it like one time for life or something.
No, for the next 24 hours, and they can only benefit from it once.
Well-
So you're becoming a man through this ritual, Nick Reed.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Nick's sitting there. He's kind of like weirded out
Just,
at first.
just like
He's weirded out at first, but then he's like,
I'm hugging a girl right now. That's pretty cool. I never hugged a girl before.
Except my mom.
How long we do
Except
this?
my mom.
How long we do this for?
10 minutes.
You hug him for 10 minutes.
10 whole minutes.
Do I?
And the whole time I'm just whispering to you.
Okay, man,
What did you say?
going from a boy to a man.
Yeah, being a man means I can say bad words. Shit.
You can say as many bad words as you want.
I'm a fucking.
Too many of these fuckers.
All right. Okay. Let's keep things moving along then. So.
Blood bank would just start like smashing off crystals while it's
Aaron, do I regain
Sharpening
any
my
spell
axe.
slots or no?
Not that I saw.
Okay.
You spent 2 first level slots. So, anyone who has mage armor or any kind of preparation, Katie, do you want to give a motivational speech and give everyone 10 points?
No.
Not yet? Okay.
that's the motivation.
This might be-
No.
Okay.
She'd look at the hug.
Well,
she's like,
that fits your character, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
absolutely not.
Because what is that motivational speech? It's a. You can also upcast your healing word, your cure wounds to level 3 if you want to use your spell slots that way.
She's banking them.
Lasts for a minute. Or casting time is a minute. Actually, babe,
What?
since the casting time is a minute, if we go into combat, that's like 10 turns worth. You basically won't be able to use it in combat. So if you want to use the motivational speech, it would be best to do it before the encounter.
Okay. I will use motivational speech.
Okay.
Now you have to give emotional.
No,
motivation.
Or score.
Yeah, but give
And
a
my
Clementine.
and my motivational speech is Harvard Law Class of 2003. We did it.
Okay. I will take that. So, motivational speech.
I'm motivated.
For the duration, each affected creature gains 5 temporary hit points and has advantage on wisdom saving throws.
And I take my 3rd level spell slot.
You check off one of these slots, yes.
You say wisdom saves?
Yes, if an affected creature is hit by an attack, it has advantage on the next attack roll it makes. Once they lose 10 hit points, they do not get them back. So, 5 hit points, 10 for everybody, including yourself.
How many?
5, except that won't count for Brad because he's already got 11.
5
Wait,
temporary.
I took damage, so I was down to 4.
So do I put
Oh,
those
okay.
on now?
I took my
Yes.
own, but
Also, you get one
I'll
temporary
take it
hit
back.
point.
Yep.
So I should be at 9 then.
No, because it doesn't stack.
It's whatever the highest is.
Yep. So everyone has 5 temp hit points. If you take damage, you get advantage on your next attack roll. That is a good reason to write stuff down.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
Sort of stacking up your dice.
Stand of combat.
Yep.
It's a concentration or something.
And you start with inspiration every encounter.
Yeah.
This is going to be more about remembering what you can do than doing what you can do.
Yeah.
So, okay.
And then
So, motivational speech. Anyone else making a preparation?
I have a question.
Yeah.
That is.
When you're right in front of the
I can expend a wild shape charge to create a.
Yeah,
Fire
because my
spirit?
race
Yep.
ended.
Okay.
If I did that in this prep space, I also recover wild shape charges on short rest. So could I have done that first and then rested? And
What's the
have
casting
spirit?
time on it?
There isn't one.
What is the duration?
There isn't one.
It's just a permanent creature that doesn't go away or whatever.
Until it dies.
I will say that will be after the rest pre-encounter.
I'll wait to do it. I might not do it.
Okay. I see what you're getting at, but for the purposes of this dungeon, I think that's worth taking a spell slot or a charge away for battle.
So is my College of Spirits still active with Brad? Even though we're...
No, because
Okay.
now he's done a new temporary hit points thing with your speech, so
Oh, okay.
I would. There's no reason to keep it up.
Okay.
And your bardic inspiration die do not come. No, there is a short rest inspiration die
Inspiration
perk.
comes back on a short rest.
All of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Every short rest. So all of your inspiration die come back.
What does that mean?
If you go to, is it in actions? Yeah, in your actions, the bardic inspiration, it's what you do your tails with. There's check boxes for that too. You can do 3 times per encounter.
Oh,
try.
So you can do
So
3
that's
tails.
under-
You can do. So
That's
the
under
way,
actions.
yeah. So the way that works, feel free to give somebody a bardic inspiration alongside your tail,
Okay.
because you've got a few to give out. So don't let them go to waste.
So...
The inspiration also is a use it or lose it. You start
so
the encounter,
I have all my Bardic Inspiration?
but after every short rest, you get it all back. So yes. Inspirations, use it or lose it. It's not going to roll over. You're not going to have 8 inspiration points if you keep it. So you just start with 1. Okay.
Are you playing?
Is Jerry big in this? Is that like?
Yes, he is. He is a gigantic projection of himself. So.
I cast fireball.
Yeah. All right. We've done that. We have preparations. Okay, so now that we have gone through our phase of rest, I present another choice. Would you like to do necromancy, the fulcrum on which the scales of life and death are so delicately balanced, or conjuration, summoning objects and phantasmal forces to aid you and outwit your enemies?
What was the first choice before conjuration?
Necromancy or conjuration?
I would like to do necromancy.
I also
By
would like to do
conjuration.
necromancy.
I don't care.
That's classic Clem. All right, so who votes necromancy?
Before we vote, I would just like to say a big portion of my reason for coming here today is to learn a little bit more about magic that my son's pursuing, and he's been dabbling in necromancy, so I'd really appreciate if we could maybe check that out instead.
Yeah, sounds good.
Fucking old people.
Sounds like.
Shut up.
Duly noted.
I'm a man now. I can say fuck you.
All
if I
right.
want. It's true. I made him that way.
Yeah. All right, away we go.
What?
Aaron, these transitions are very, very good.
Yeah.
Very well done.
Are we doing necromancy? I blacked out for a second.
Yes, yes, dear.
Love that.
All right. This
We'll have fun.
this is, I will say up front, above game. This is the one that took the most work. But Jerry's a necromancer, so I wouldn't expect any
Let's
less.
finish it fast so it disappoints him.
What video game is this from?
This is Manifold Garden.
Never even heard of it.
It is incredible. I played the game and I said I have to make my one shot based on this game. All right. So you find yourselves in a very ornate, dark green marble-looking, carved out of stone, very immaculate. You are standing in the middle of a room where there are 4 Necrid horsemen with spears pointed at you from atop their statues. The spears have glowing tips. All you can see at the moment is one set of stairs leading up. Before we start this challenge, I will advise we will need a group cartographer. Who would like to be the map
Really
drawing
sounds,
person?
Sounds like Donovan would be.
I was gonna say it sounds like a real Katie job.
Get the grid paper.
She's the one who won this draw.
She can draw.
Look, she's already got the grid paper.
I don't think a map would be good on.
Do you want to be the cartographer, babe?
I'm an elephant. I never forget anything.
Tell you what, Katie, give me a piece of paper and we'll both do it.
Okay.
All right.
Here, can I have a pencil?
Yeah. Yep.
This is the point where my Discord camera cuts out.
Oh, I forgot I had that drink here.
I don't know what the fuck happens. It just goes.
Buy a new computer.
Alright.
Probably to buy a new router.
It's as simple as that, yeah.
Okay.
Donovan, would you
Play
like?
this.
If there's no other link.
Here, you grab another pencil.
Yeah.
Those slappies.
This
Discord
is going
updates
to
every
take some quick decision making as a team.
Easy. Just do
Cast a spell.
following the little guy with the big hammer, wherever he goes.
Yeah.
I choose death.
All right.
We'll go cleric's domain on this one.
This
Seems
is a
fitting.
token. It looks like a baby rat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like the poison that they make Hercules drink out of in the Disney movie.
Yeah.
The little bottle.
It's the blood of my enemies.
Just to kind of set the atmosphere here. All right. Let me just make sure. Okay, so we recommend a group cartographer. We're going to need to remember where we are at all times.
I'm here.
Good. So,
Make sure you have a map.
Is that what the spears are for? It's the you are here.
yeah,
Heroes.
off in the distance, you begin to hear the reason you are hearing this is because you are about to be heavily pursued by a zombie horde. It is your job to find your way to the exit of this labyrinthine construct I put together. Depending on the choices you make, you may run into some enemies, you may not. We will see what happens.
This sounds like a homeless man orgy.
Yep. So,
You would
Sounds
know.
like my Friday
Got a
night.
part of many.
all right. Let me
Sounds as fun as you think.
pull this
Hey
up.
guys, what's yours?
Most
Okay. We're going to go room by room. We're going to pick which way we're going to go. I will give you the next room layout, and we will just count on the cartographer to keep the party from getting lost and going in circles.
Let's go up the
All right.
stairs.
Boom.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Stairs.
Left. Okay. So let me. All
Here
right.
we go. Up,
This is
Is
gonna
it this left or is that left? Which
oh, there is.
is that like
up, down, left, right. You can from this room. You can go up, left, or
up,
right.
Down, left, right.
Well, up, down, left, right here. Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Let me-
art.
To the stairs.
Let
So
me
wait.
zoom.
Wait.
To the
Let me
left.
get the
Is
full
this
view.
the initial room?
The initial room has one set of stairs leading up. That's where we just were.
Oh.
Okay, which way did we
Okay.
go?
We came from the bottom. We went up the stairs. Now we here.
Those two.
Okay, so we have
Okay, so
3
we went up
options
the
to go
stairs.
basically where we were.
This is more or less a
We went
grid.
up these
So we
stairs,
went
we're in
up
this
the
room.
stairs.
You went up the stairs to the north.
To
Yeah.
another room.
That room is to the south of you now.
Okay.
Okay? You can go in any of the 4 directions. Which way do you all
Left.
choose?
We're going left.
Okay. So we go
Take it back now,
Do all these rooms have cryptic people pointing spears at us?
Yes, it's meant to confuse.
It's the exact same one.
You can now go up, left, or right.
What, this is a new room.
This is the same.
It's gonna
Well,
be-
new room, yeah.
No, well, it's basically a zoomed in version. I took a similar layout and basically cropped it to give you the different paths.
Let's go up.
Okay? Going up. You can now go. Oh, what? No, grab the players thing. You can go. Oh, wait, crap.
Go up again.
My mistake, I didn't practice this enough.
Oh.
Left, right. There we go. So you can go down, left, or right.
Down would have been where we just came from.
Correct.
Left.
All I'm saying is where you can go. It's up to you guys and the cartographer to say where should we go. So communicate with Katie, and she can tell you where you've been and where you think you should go.
Why can I think we should go?
Left or right?
Yeah, right. I think right.
To the right. Okay. Up, down, left, right. All options.
Oh.
So assuming down is probably where we.
This
I
is a
would
grid.
say
It's a
either
grid
Up
system.
or right.
Let's try it up.
Up. You can go up or down.
Up again.
There's basically one way to go here.
Up again.
Up again.
Okay.
You can go down, left, or right.
Left.
Left, yes?
Sure.
Okay. You can go left or right.
Further
So left.
left.
I'm just making sure I get it right in my head so I don't confuse the map maker. Up, down, or right?
Oh.
I was gonna say down.
We need to find a wall
Mm-hmm. That's what I
in
was
the
saying.
corner. So keep going in the same 2 directions until.
Yeah, let's go out.
Okay, so I'm already on.
Yeah, same.
1 second.
Oh shit.
Okay, so from this room, you guys are going up. Okay.
Roll initiative.
Go.
Okay,
You
so
can-
that was
okay.
okay. So this is where we went up. Then.
In the room you're currently at, you can go down or right.
So let's go right.
Right.
Okay. You can now go up, left, or right.
Oh.
Okay. Up or down?
Up.
All 4 directions.
Do we want to go left or up?
Let's keep going up.
Up.
Just I want to get up all the way.
Wake up.
All right.
I think we should go left. But we went up.
Wait. from the room with all 4 routes,
Mhm.
which way?
Up.
Up. As you go into this room, you see the doors shut on you.
Which doors?
There are doors located at either route that when you go into certain rooms, they drop.
So all 4 doors are shut.
Correct.
There's doors at every
I
direction.
attack
So we're trapped in here.
You are trapped in here.
the door.
You
And
got your Harry Potter escape room.
I will ask everyone to roll initiative.
Initiative. I gave
Which
one
is
of my
what?
dice, so it's a D20 dice.
Took 3.
Ooh. Critical fail.
That was pretty low.
Love that.
So you have disadvantage on our first.
Disadvantage on my first attack.
Brutal.
What's going on, guys?
Oh,
What?
no.
This is a lot to keep track of on
Make
my.
sure we attack Michael Barless' character first.
Go on, Aaron.
Tosses napkins.
All right. Sorry about that. Oh wait, I want it on the GM layer. Okay. FYI, this map doesn't have a grid block to it,
Okay.
so it'll be more. It'll just be fluid movement.
Jesus. Alabama's beating Miami 27-0.
That's not surprising.
We still got feet.
Miami's ranked 14th.
Why?
Right.
What
Okay.
quarter?
Because of.
So we can stick to the
Second
grid
quarter.
formula, but it just won't lock you in.
Penn
You know?
State.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Okay.
Penn State beat Wisconsin.
So.
Yes.
What ranks were
They were
Like 1913.
12 and
Okay, so the room is suddenly flooded with enemies.
Yes.
Flooded.
Is it the flood?
Flood.
They're
Like space zombies.
All right.
Exactly.
So. All right. Can you guys see all of those now?
Negative.
All right. Let's try refreshing. Oh, I probably got it on the wrong.
Did you add them to the wrong layer?
Nope.
Now we can see the
Okay.
colors.
That actually works out okay. So the room has flooded with enemies. Let me get this pulled up here. All right, and wait, no, I'm on the wrong layer. Damn it! All right. Enter.
Could you theoretically
add
use
turn.
inspiration on initiative?
Where's
Yeah.
oh? Jeez. All right.
It is
Okay.
ability
Yeah.
Wait, I get a plus 1
Clementine,
for
what is your
checks.
initiative?
16. Oh wait, no, it's plus initiative, right?
Yep.
So 19.
19.
Nice.
Nick Cree.
It is a 26.
Fucking A. Lampox.
I'm a man.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. So is that a D6?
Does that, can you use that for initiative?
You can.
Okay, so
You
what?
should roll a d20 and you take the better.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Initiative is technically an ability check.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you can.
Oh, then I'm definitely going to do that.
18.
18.
Yeah.
Blood Bank.
8.
8. Brecca.
I'm going to use my inspiration as well because I rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
Mine will be a 14. Much better.
Yeah.
Aiden.
That is a 15 for me.
Alright. 10 and 13. Okay.
Trying to think if I have anything that I can do.
What the?
That
Damn it.
does-
Brecca, what were you?
14.
14. And then Aiden was what?
15.
15. Okay. So like double added turns here. Hang on. Oh, son of a bitch. I am just the worst right now.
Gosh, this game's unplayable.
I know.
There's 4 horsemen. Apocalypse.
Coincidence?
I think not.
Oh, dude, it's like South Park where you say shit so many times that like the apocalypse.
Sorry, Lampock, what was yours?
Nick's bringing it all by himself.
Lampock, what's your initiative?
Oh, sorry, 18.
Blood Bank?
What?
Blood Bank initiative, what was it? 8?
What?
You said 18?
8.
Brecca, one more time.
That would be right.
14.
How many times are you going to make us do
And
this?
Aiden. Well, because I like triple added everybody. I just got to get to know roll 20.
15.
I'm going to quit if you ask me again.
Okay, that's fair. God, this is touchy. Come on.
Yeah, that's why I use D&D Beyond's initiative tracker, not Roll20's.
Yeah, I'm starting to lean that route.
Tips for Roll20's initiative tracker. After your previous battle, remove everyone from the turn order, and then
Yeah.
when your new battle starts, just click and drag and highlight everyone that's in the battle, and then you can right click after they're all highlighted and add turn, and all add into the turn order.
Okay. All right, Nick Cree, you're up.
Dead eyes ready. It's never gonna get old, guys. Alright, so I'm gonna take some shots. Start blasting the guy, skeleton to the northeast there.
Okay.
Nor'easter.
First one's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
It's going to be 13 points of damage.
Okay, hang on.
16 points of piercing damage.
16 points of piercing?
Last.
Well, you are gonna kill it, sir.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna fall to the ground in shambles.
And then I'm gonna go for the one on the right. The next attack. First, that one is a 27 to hit. For 8 points of damage on the second one.
Which one?
The one on the right.
Okay, yep. Alright, it is still up. But shambling.
And bonus action, I'll reload my 2 bullets. And then I'm just going to take. I don't have control of my token, but I'm just going to move in the middle there. Why do I lose control of my token? I was just. Oh, I was measuring. So I'm just going to move here. In the middle.
Move it.
I can't!
Just move it.
Hang on. Why am I measuring? Okay. What
Why
the
am I
hell?
measuring?
Oh, I'm on the GM. Alright, hang on, let me give token control to everybody.
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 Oh, man.
I'm wondering if we're. Well, there's not a bottom on that one, so we can't get back into the interchamber, which is good, because I was worried about us circling around.
He might have. That might be fun. But
Yeah, we're gonna, for the purposes of the encounter, this room is designed to look this way, but we'll get back into it. The room you're in is technically, you're able to go down and left.
This way.
Katie, for the map,
What?
this room you're in right now, you can go down and left.
Oh.
What?
So it's
It's this way for the encounter.
But
Okay.
the doors are trapped.
So just left is the only door.
Correct.
Okay.
And down where you came from.
Alright.
You came from.
Where you came from. Beach.
Can you
Okay, now you should be able to
Another
move
piece
the,
of that
should be able to move the tokens.
That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
We're remastering this map.
Yeah. All right. So now it is Clementine's turn.
Me?
Yep.
This guy's dead.
And
right?
yes, he is dead.
Okay.
Kill
There.
him.
Alright, well,
Do the thing.
I gotta hang on.
Calm down.
Ding, ding.
Like I should just pull it up on my phone. This is a lot to manage.
Close
There.
to,
Green
like,
for
chicken wire
necromancy.
being up and, like, your
More
bottom
things I have to
finger
change.
That DM.
I forgot. And then under the table green.
okay, so
Yeah.
Spooky.
can I move in this?
Can you what?
Can I move?
You should be able to now.
Okay, so
Yes, you can move.
alright, well, I don't know.
This target has been attacked.
That's what I got.
That's looking a little rougher than the rest. The
Okay.
rest are haven't been touched.
Okay, so where is 30 from where I'm at?
Oh, I never. Okay. There's a lot of stuff.
Sure.
So one.
FYI, this is the mummy at the top.
That's still
yeah.
15.
At the very top is the mummy.
That's
Here-
15?
Yeah.
This is
Are they the leader?
to the bottom behind you are zombies.
That's metagame.
Zombie.
In front of you are skeletons.
Skeletons.
Let's go over here.
So now you guys can pull up those handouts anytime you need them.
I think I still have 5 feet of movement left, so.
You want to? Okay.
So I moved
They're
there.
already shot.
Let me close out of this box quick.
Probably all through.
And then
Okay.
perhaps now would be a good time for me to use Fairy Fire.
Sure.
So.
It should be noted that the mummy looks far larger and more imposing than the other undead. Well, looks a little larger, but far more imposing and sentient.
He's probably the weakest.
Yeah.
So. Okay, well, already moved.
He's also compensated.
Right. Yep. He,
Yeah.
Okay, so.
It's a little bit like tacos.
So it's each object in a 20-foot cube.
Or
Yeah.
just a Fresno
So.
Depending on where you place it, you can get. You don't want to catch many of your allies in it, but you can maybe get a couple skeletons.
If I move this way, does
also,
that?
if they lose,
It's where you
they
place it
can
within
add
range. So where do you want to put it?
It's 24,
Oh.
24, and the 7.
Well, I want to get.
There's a way you can cast it to where you can hit
Fresno has the
this and this without hitting you or your allies.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. So these, how do I do? How do you do the tokens? This, right? Fairy fire. We'll do that. We'll do this little heart thing. Fairy
Okay.
fire.
Free fry.
So you get advantage on attacks.
And I want them in violet light.
Okay.
Because it says.
They are awash in violet.
Can you make them do that?
No, I could do an aura. That's a lot to manage.
And which ones are fairy?
I put the little icons on them. They're in the bottom right. The two
These
down at the bottom.
Okay.
Right here, right here.
Okay.
What are they? They're fairy fire?
Fairy fired in violet light.
Free fry.
Okay.
Sneak
So-
attack city right there.
We got no
We have done a
rules.
whole party of.
Okay, so then you need to do a dexterity. Wait, is that?
Do they need a dexterity
Yeah.
save?
Yeah,
They get a
dexterity.
chance to
Yeah.
save
Okay. Let me. The skeleton rolls a 6. I'm sure that failed.
That fails. Yeah.
Zombie rolls a 9.
That also fails.
Okay, they're both covered in light.
Okay, so then any
covered in light.
has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being
Okay.
invisible. Okay.
All right. That was your action. I take it. Check off the spell.
Uh-huh.
Any movement, bonus action, anything. Is fairy fire a bonus action or an action?
Action.
Action.
Okay.
I wish it was bonus action.
Can't you? Can you do?
Yeah, no,
Hardest
I'm
spell in the
good.
game.
No, bonus. Do a bardic inspiration.
Should I do
You
that?
can obtain a tail, or you can give somebody a bardic inspiration.
Let's do.
If you roll for a tail, you can give it out on your next turn.
Let's do that. Do I check off the bardic inspiration for that?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you can roll for your table on your D8.
Alright, so then that.
Who's next? Not me. You think at this point I'm still doing the same?
Okay, so then this is going to be a 4, which is Tail of the Runaway. The target can immediately use its reaction to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space it can see. When the target teleports, it can choose a number of creatures it can see within 30 feet of it up to your charisma modifier, minimum 0, to immediately use the same reaction.
So it can teleport,
It
and then I can
teleports
teleport the other
us.
things away.
Like a chain teleport.
So you wouldn't bestow that tail until they use it, right? They use it immediately when they get it? Is that what
It said
I'm
Yeah,
understanding?
yeah, they spend their reaction
Yeah.
to do it.
Okay, so you might want to hold on to that one then.
Yeah, I'll hold on to that.
Okay, check off an inspiration then. Okay, and you moved. You're done?
I'm done.
You're done.
Lampock, go!
Who's of the two in the zombie, or of the zombie guys down below? Who's the loudest one?
The loudest? Probably the one who's been lit on fire now. Or in light.
He's,
Okay.
He's Violet.
Yeah, move me over to Violet Zombie.
Okay.
Sexual Violet.
I'm just gonna start swinging.
Homo things.
Slashing.
Just talked about the movie with Chris the other day.
Alright.
Did he ever watch it?
So 26 to hit.
That hits.
You got a movie called Anchorman.
How's it been working? Chris?
For 13 slashing.
Well,
Okay. He looks beat up, but he's still shambling along.
now you're gonna keep him on task.
Not really.
No.
And then 19 to hit.
Like, I mean, he's not always on task.
That
I
hits.
think me being there, wanting, and just being like, hey, what can I do? Keeps him on task.
For 13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Where'd you get that?
You said 13 bludgeoning?
You got a hug. You big
You manage wisdom saves?
Yeah.
That's from the
One sec.
Bar mitzvah.
Constitutions.
advantage on wisdom saves, and then the advantage on attack after being hit. That's both from her.
It is dropped. It starts to collapse, but it regains its
I
composure.
didn't know write that down.
Very weakly, though. Just hanging in there.
Gotcha.
These are both from motivational speech.
Okay.
And then
The
So-
top one's from
bonus action.
Yep.
So coming with the battle axe at 17 to hit.
Yep.
Motivations.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
5, 10 hit points.
Yeah, 17 to
Yep. That hits.
Okay, that's where we got inspiration.
that's the
For
And what was the
6
other thing?
slashing.
He is still standing.
So if you get hit, the next attack you make has advantage. And then
It
your
is.
wisdom saves.
Is that all your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Aiden.
Okay. What's the scariest looking thing?
Probably the mummy.
Okay, then I am going to immediately.
Let's make this more stressful than DM. Let's split the party in the maze.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, let's all split up.
Well, you're all literally locked in here, so that is.
I
sure.
would, as a DM, I would write it so that you walk out the room and then you all end up in the same room. Like, nope, you can't do that. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
I am going to. Okay, I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
So a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears on the mummy.
Okay.
And actually, he doesn't have to. Well, does he take damage?
I think if you
You have to start a turn or something.
Go into it, something
It has to be unoccupied space, so I can't do the space he's in.
Okay, well, next to him then, in front of him.
Okay.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet.
It
Must make the
it.
dex save.
All
So
right.
it doesn't hit him when it shows up.
All right. So for this purpose, I will do
You can
an
brand this
upside
sphere into a
down.
creature. Then they make a saving throw, so you can do that. Cast a spell and use bonus action random.
Okay.
Alright, I'll do a upside down token for this then.
Okay, so then my bonus action is going to be ramming the sphere into him.
Okay, so bang.
So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That is a 10.
As a failure. That's 2d6 fire damage.
Do the damage.
Get him.
What is weakness? 1.5 or double or what?
Double.
Doubled. It's a vulnerability.
So that is a shitty damage roll. We have 4.
So you got 8.
Yep. You don't
He seems to be particularly taken aback by this fire.
Huh?
Get your wildfire spirit.
Not this turn.
Didn't you summon it before we came in this dungeon?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, he said he was going to wait.
Yep, he said he might not want to, and because he
I
didn't
was
want
trying to do it before the short rest so I could regain that slot.
I thought you were gonna do it after.
But if I couldn't do that, which is fine, I'll summon it when I need it.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody knows that. Set him ablaze.
This is your moment.
Why is this happening with the pens? I don't understand.
With your left
I have
hand.
the plethora of pens if you'd like.
It says literally brand new. Brand new.
Well, you're not getting that.
Give me that pen. I'll see.
I don't want to.
I'll fix it.
I hate those kind of
Get that out of my sight!
This is the
Only
gel
one that
pens,
you-
the Sharpies.
Honestly, I think it's my paper.
You want to switch to blue?
No.
Yeah, it works great for me.
Alright, so is that the end of your turn?
That, how tall is the ceiling in
Pushing is
here?
pulling the pen.
I would say 40 feet.
I will fly up 30 feet.
You got it. End of your turn. Brecca. Brecca.
Elephant mommy.
Could I? My passive perception is 17. Could I perceive how injured this mummy is?
Barely.
Okay.
You see a couple singes at the end of a couple wrappings, but as far as his composure, it's barely phased.
Okay. It's a scary mummy that's now on fire.
It's a twice scary mummy.
Alright.
He's a spoopy ghost.
I am going to. How far down, or I guess how far up are the tips of the glowing spears?
I'd say about 15 feet.
Okay. I'm going to move up to directly underneath the top right spear.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I can just do
Alright.
it myself.
I got you.
Nick's gonna die, right? The Billy spears are gonna shoot out lasers.
You're there.
I have to.
Directly in the center.
I'm gonna
And I will
see if both bullets back and just rip a spear out of there and he can carry it around like a 40-foot spear.
cast guiding bolt on the mummy.
Okay.
I really want somebody to die and Lord Bloodblank just goes over and starts ripping their body apart.
That
Hasn't been a
is
chance.
Literally
16
rubbing
to hit.
intestines on himself.
That hits.
I was gone for most of the fight. I couldn't
5.
take advantage. My pure.
And then you
Blood
finished
plus.
it.
I mean specifically when one of us dies.
Oh, gotcha.
This is specifically.
21 radiant
Don't prefer
damage.
best.
Wow. That's a lot of damage.
You found the intestines. Go ahead and rip them out.
Alright, 21.
I'd like to make a medicine check. I want to rip his heart out.
Alright, you're starting to see cracks in the armor a little bit.
And then
Yep.
I will take my bonus action
To hug.
to hug.
Hug him to death!
Coming of age.
You're gonna be a big one.
Never mind. I will not do that action.
Okay,
I'm done.
cool. Alright, zombie time. You're 30 feet in the air, so this zombie is going to walk up to Nikri and
What an asshole.
make an attack
I'm only 10 years old.
with Slam. That is a nat 20.
That's misses.
It's automatic. All net ones hit, all net 20.
Ooh, that is 13 bludgeoning damage.
Tripled because we're in domain of necromancy.
Yeah. Octupled, actually. So yeah, 13. That'll be the end of his turn. This zombie is also going to come up to you and attack.
Damn, just walks right past me.
That is a 14 to hit.
I'm sorry, who is he stepping on top of?
I'm 30 feet.
He's in the air.
Yeah.
14 to hit.
That misses.
And the third zombie will attack Lampocht. And that is a 12 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Misses all around except for that.
I feel like I'd be like, am I jump to you?
Skeleton. First one's going to go after
Not gonna do it
McCree.
next round. Alright, well, fuck me, guys, right?
Bye.
I'm about to get kind of a little smashed.
I was trying to go in the middle to like have a barrier of
Oh
people
no,
around
he's still
me.
he's
I
still
know
gonna
exactly
no
where
he's
you're
still
going.
gonna
moved away. You guys just fucked up.
All right, he is not gonna move, but he is still going to.
Followed.
He's gonna make a ranged
Absolutely, I'm
attack.
walking away from this mess.
Nakri, that's a 7 to hit. I'm sure that misses.
Misses, yeah.
Okay, so he did not move. He just shot from a distance. This
Skeleton?
skeleton here,
What's he shooting me with?
Which one? Top? Okay.
short bow. I think yes. The right skeleton will do the same, but to Bloodbank.
Finally.
That is, it's 8 to hit. I'm sure that's going to miss. That will be his turn. And the mummy will skirt the orb of fire and go attack Brekka.
Aiden's just shouting down to Nick. Get high to get by.
That is a 13 to hit on the first attack.
That misses.
And another 13, so that also misses. He, 2 swipes from the mummy, and he misses both times on Brekka. He will stay put. That is the end of the turn. Go Bloodbank.
Oh, yes. So I will move to flank the zombie, staying within his range.
This one here.
Yep.
Okay.
Bonus action rage. Let me do my wild surge.
A wild surge.
2. Damn. Okay, that's cool. All right. So I will attack that young man.
Okay. With advantage.
Ooh, with advantage. Got it. 21 to hit.
Yep.
10 damage.
Okay.
And then. Alright, I'll take him again. Yeah, that's 28 to hit.
Oh yeah. That is more than 3 times his AC.
And that is 14 damage.
Okay. 14.
Yep.
That fells the zombie.
Good. I hate him. And I will now I'll use the rest of my move. I'll probably move away from that. I will teleport to flank the mummy. Is that 30?
Is that yeah?
It was a wild search thing.
Gotcha. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Cree. Or Ree.
Mr. Ree.
Mystery.
Ha!
Alright, so I'm going to use disarming attack on the zombie next to me, spend a grit point. Since he hit me, I have advantage on my next attack, and then disadvantage from being close, so it'll be a strike.
Ollie, that was just the door.
17 to hit. And
That
that needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
DC 15.
That does not succeed. That's
Okay.
a 5.
So he's pushed 10 feet back away from me.
Okay. And how much damage?
It is
13 points of damage.
13. Okay.
And then I go ahead and shoot him again.
Shoot him again.
It is a 27 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
14 points of damage.
The zombie falls to the ground. He is dead.
Hell yeah.
Dead again.
Hold on. I'm gonna go
Like fish in a barrel. Like shooting fish in a barrel.
It's high noon.
and then how many hit points did I lose? Where is the thing? I'll go ahead and bonus action second wind.
Okay.
There's 11 points back. Puts me back at max. And that will be my turn.
All right. Clementine.
Okay.
Clam.
I'm gonna try attacking with my crossbow
Okay.
at the mummy.
Ooh, the mummy.
The mummy.
So him being flanked does not give her any sort of advantage, correct?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I roll my d20 to see if it.
Plus your, if you look at your actions, it's got a modifier next to your short bow or whatever, or crossbow.
It should say hit / DC. So the right of the range.
It'll say
Oh,
plus 5 or
plus
plus
6.
plus 6. There you go.
Plus 6. So
So you
this
roll a
plus
D20
6.
plus 6.
Okay.
You're trying to hit their AC.
Okay, so that's 18,
That hits. Now you roll your damage.
which is my D8.
Yep.
Yes,
that'll be
plus
right next to
D8
it.
plus
Roll
6.
your 1d8 and then your modifier is 3.
So
Plus
close.
3. Okay.
Okay.
I really want to crit on a violent shot. That would
So
be
6.
disgusting.
Total 6 or 9?
So do you have a violent
Total
pistol?
Total 6. 6
So there's
piercing
different,
damage?
like, skills you have with
What?
the gun.
6
Yeah.
piercing
One of
damage?
them is the
Yes.
disarming shot.
Okay.
Another
This
is
little
the
icon right
piercing.
there.
Okay,
push them
that
back.
means
Piercing.
piercing.
The violent shot, I can spend a crit.
All right.
And that gives me another damage dice.
So 6
Yeah,
piercing
so this is
damage.
piercing.
Anything with your bonus
And I
action
can stack
or
crit dice too, so
movement?
I can do, like, I could add up to 3 if I spend all my points at the same time. So if I did that,
Oh my gosh.
and then crit, that would be 8d10.
Yeah.
Keep in mind you guys also have inspiration.
Yep.
So inspired.
Not me.
I spent mine.
I used mine.
I spent mine to.
Am I
the
also
same.
within 60 feet of the.
Initiative.
Yep.
Am I within 60 feet of the mummy?
With everybody, yeah.
Did
Okay.
you really get the same initiative?
No, I mean,
Okay.
like I rolled.
So
worse,
I'm
so I
also
just
gonna
took
cast
off what I rolled.
Vicious Mockery
As a-
on the mummy.
Is it a bonus action?
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, but if it's an action, you use
If
your action to
No.
attack.
Wait,
Yeah, if you click on it, it'll show up in
Please,
the
please.
side panel
is
up
it a
at the
bonus
top.
action?
So it's one action.
No, it's one action.
So you can't do Vicious
Shoot.
Mockery, but you could obtain a tail or Bardic Inspiration. Or you already
I
have
have
it.
that, but it's I have to give it to someone on a reaction.
No,
Right?
you can give it with an action
I
to
can-
somebody. So you can't do it this turn. You just have a tail that you haven't used.
Yeah, okay.
You can still give out a Bardic Inspiration die
So you
to
take
somebody,
that
but
Yeah.
it's a little early. You might not want to do
Yeah,
that yet.
no, I'm done then.
Okay.
For that attack.
Any movement you get?
No, I'm good. Well,
Lamp-
yeah, no,
okay.
No, I'm good.
Lampot, go. I don't care. Whatever.
Whatever.
I don't care. I'm too cool for this place anyway. This is done. So,
Hey, we're set.
all right, Lampy
Going
boy.
back for the violet zombie.
Yep. Okay.
Start with the battle axe.
Is he still lit up? Because if so, you have advantage.
You do,
Mhm.
and I think we may have forgotten that last turn, but you hit anyway. So,
Dude. This,
Yeah, but I could have critted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
way to blow it, Aaron.
13.
that hits.
Hey,
Nice.
we all forgot, so.
Yeah.
I forgot too, so yeah. 11 slashing.
He is still standing. He is not going down.
Why?
I'm not dead yet.
trying to like just hit him from the the side of his hip with the.
Doesn't matter.
hammer. I'm just saying.
No,
narratively now.
He's let's say he's resurrecting very efficiently right now.
So 26 to hit.
That hits. This zombie is just stubborn.
Hey, Rutgers beat Temple. Let's go.
For
They crushed him.
12 bludgeoning. Again, I did.
Oh my god, he meets it. He's still alive.
What the fuck?
He is still alive. These zombies, dude.
Zombie.
Zombies are crazy. He is still alive.
Air Force 35,
Barely
Lafayette
standing,
14,
but he is
and
alive.
Lafayette pointed to as the winner.
Wow.
Alright, bonus
Any
action.
movement or
Air
bonus?
Force Battle axe. So
Checks
20
out.
to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Cincinnati's crushing.
9 slashing.
He dies. Now he is dead.
thank
He
you.
finally dies.
Did you action search to kill him?
No,
No, I
you
didn't.
bonus action attack.
Okay.
Alright, he is dead. Anything else?
Yeah, I can move.
Are you stuck in there, babe?
I never lock it, so.
Go ahead and
like,
put me
it's
to the
weird.
right of
I'm
it.
gonna unlock it to get out.
Right of who?
Have to lock
left.
it.
So
Yeah,
she
put me
just places
above
the
the
hand
Nick.
over him.
Gotcha.
You know,
One
I don't live
square
here,
above
but I
him.
do that with that door all the time too.
There you go.
Okay.
So
Aiden.
I was.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to move toward the mummy, probably 20 feet, I guess. I'm still maintaining my 30-foot height.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'm going to ram my flaming spear into him again.
Boom. Okay, and I need to do what? Strength?
Dex save.
It's a dex save, yes.
Okay. Don't look at my screens,
Alright.
babe.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
That's a 20.
That saves. But it's half damage, so
Alright.
8 half to 4
Did you
fire
slap
damage.
him?
So 8
No,
fire
I'm trying to
damage.
catch it.
Alright.
And then for my action,
Mm-hmm.
how many enemies are left? 3.
Nick 3.
Last for an hour. Yeah, let's just do it. I am going to summon my wildfire spirit.
Okay.
It is. It will share my initiative count. Take its turn immediately after mine.
Okay. I'll count on you to remember which upside down token is which.
Okay. So you would see it starts as like a plant, almost like vines jutting up out of the ground, and then kind of form into a pod-like. And you can see like it kind of grows in size very rapidly, and then as it kind of blossoms like a flower, it begins to like burn and fizzle away. And then there's going to be left standing a fiery version of a beautiful human woman, dark brown hair, long flowing, middle-aged, got like crow's feet on the side. Just very pretty, average, I guess kind of average looking, but with
Pretty average.
yeah, she's just standing there
Average pretty.
with flaming like eyes. The eyes are not real; they're fire. Fire's that's my
What's Thomas's reaction?
wildfire spirit.
Yeah, what is Thomas's
immediate direction? I don't know. Is 10 old enough? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Immediately misfires.
Yes. What was 10? Were you like 4th grade? 5th grade? No. Right.
I already used my bonus action, so I cannot command it to make an attack this turn.
Fourth grade.
But
Fourth
it
grade.
doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's not very good.
But it does appear next to the mummy, and when it does, he has to make another save. This is a dex save.
Okay.
It's a pretty gnarly combo.
Yep. That is a 2.
That's a failure
Okay.
for 9 fire damage.
The mummy will collapse to the ground in a burning heap of wrappings.
That mummy wasn't so tough.
Alright, and then... Does somebody want to like cue the death noise up on their phone or something and take care of it for me?
What is it in person?
I don't have stuff.
Alright.
You don't have sound on your phone?
Okay, so down to 2 skeletons, and is that your turn?
That is everything that I can do.
Yeah, is that it?
Brecca, go!
All right. Is the flaming sphere? Well, I guess I'm 8 feet tall, so if I go past the flaming sphere,
You'll go right around it, pal.
So I am going to run 10 feet down here
Okay.
and make a melee attack towards that skeleton.
Alright. You got it.
That is 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And I would also, well, I guess I'll roll damage first. Great. That is 6 piercing damage. And I'm also going to use a bonus action to charge attack. So I ran up on him, which
Okay.
is an additional 5 force damage.
Okay. The charge alone you will make contact and he will explode.
Just dust.
He is pure vapor at this point.
Just didn't.
Oof!
Oh! Sorry.
1 enemy left. Any other actions you would like to do?
Nope, I've used everything that I can.
Alright. It is the skeleton. There you go. Thank you. Last skeleton is just going to see... he's going to see that you just blew up his ally, and he's going to take a shot at Brecca. That is a 12 to hit.
That misses.
Then-
he gets sneak attack because it's so dark.
He's going to retreat a little bit, and that'll be it. Blood Bank.
Blood Bank is flying over there.
Where's he running to? All these doors are-
Actually, he teleports there.
Poof.
And he's gonna smash.
He gonna smash.
Inspiration. 49, 23.
That hits.
For 16 damage.
That is enough. How do you want to destroy this thing?
He just starts repeatedly smashing it into the ground.
Okay.
Why is
Looks
there
like
no blood?
Okay. Well, that will end the encounter. Let me put that.
Starts like shuffling through the ashes and figure out.
Do all of your effects, Michael, stay up for a duration, or are they basically gone?
That's what I'm checking. My spirit stays for an hour.
Okay.
My sphere stays for a minute.
For a minute?
Yeah. So
Okay.
54 more seconds.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So now to go back to the maze portion, the room you are in, you can go
Down and left.
down or left, and I'm just pulling
Doors
that.
open, I assume.
1 second. Doors are open, yes.
Left.
You can go down or left. So
We
you
just
go
came
left, and now you can go down or right.
Down.
Sorry, new room is down or right?
Then
Wait, we
the-
went left?
We went left, yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Wait, I thought we could only go down or right in the
This
last.
is-
The room you were fighting in, you can only go down and left.
Mm-hmm. And we came.
You
from
came from below, so you can go left. That room,
Mhm.
that room is
Okay.
now.
Yeah, I'm out.
So you've gone left from the room that you're fighting in. Now you can go right or down.
Yep. Down.
Wait, what are you saying is right?
That way.
Up, down, left, right. I don't think it's that complicated.
There's
North,
know.
south, east, west. You can
I
go.
don't know how
Well,
else you
apparently
get
I didn't understand
straight.
left and right in baseball.
You can
so-
go east or south.
Okay.
Maybe she was looking
Should
at
run
the
to third base.
To be fair, whose idea was it to bring the newest player on as the cartographer?
All of your
She's
ideas.
the drawer, alright?
He's
drawer. Go down.
So, yeah, so we're going down.
Okay, you're going down.
Down to the ground.
Down to the ground. You can go up or right.
Right.
Right, which will take us back.
Yes, it will.
So then we're gonna go right in this room.
Right again.
Okay, so yep, you have arrived back at the original junction. That was indeed a sort of dead end.
Let's go right.
Going to the right, you do disregard this. You came from the left. You can only go right at this point,
Right we go.
unless you want to go back.
Now.
Okay. Let me.
Right we go.
Okay, so. You can go down, left, or right. East,
Just
west,
start
or
saying
south.
Where we go, since you do that.
Let's go right.
Okay. In this room. Gotta find it.
Guys, what are we looking for?
Trying to get out of this escape corridor because you're being chased by zombies. Up, down, or left.
up.
Go up, yeah.
Did we run into zombies when we looped back to a room we had already been in?
No.
Those were new zombies. And
Fresh zombies.
Right, but if we're treading ground that we've been on before, where is the horde of zombies?
We ran in a circle.
Yeah.
Call of Duty zombies. Just run in circles.
Yeah. Okay, so you went up from that room.
Correct.
You can now go down or right.
Right.
Root.
You can go left or right.
Right.
Right again.
going right.
Hold on. Where is
Space,
it?
guys.
Where is it? You can go down, left, or right.
Here, you can just have the whole notebook now.
Left.
No, we just came from.
You came from left. You can go down or right.
Yeah, we're going right.
Right again.
Yeah.
To the right.
Yeah,
To the right.
do you have one on the side, so open. And then-
Okay. In the next room, you came from the left, and you can go right.
Right again.
Let's keep going right.
Give me a piece of paper.
And now,
You ain't right.
congratulations. You find yourself in a different place,
Yay!
a much scarier place.
No!
So, the group has made it out of this maze-like area, but they have come across what looks like a medieval throne room of sorts.
Could you zoom down? Or scroll down?
Just a mouse.
I got it. Oh, we get it here. Okay.
Spooky.
You have found yourselves in a dark throne room. As you walk in, the torches begin to give the room dim light, and they're lighting up from the ones next to you, and they're lighting up in order going to the back. And as the rest of the room is illuminated, you see, once I get on the GM layer, you see a group of skeletons
Wanna go again? Okay.
eating what at first looks to be a very large feast.
Why are skeletons eating?
Brains.
But the more that you look at the food, you know that there's basically a rotten banquet going on here.
Gross.
And as the last set of torches illuminate the north end of the room, you see what looks like a phantasmal monstrosity and a shadowy monstrosity dressed in black and has a very fluid disposition.
Show us the portraits.
I will do that.
Show us potato salad.
Show me potato salad. So this is Alep. the black cloaked figure
Cool.
and his companion,
Pillow.
the Banshee. Pilla. The Banshee.
Oh, that's scary.
Yep.
Hey, that's the one I used for my page.
When they, so the room is illuminated and they can now see that they have intruders in this room.
The Banshee.
The Banshee.
Remember when I almost killed all of you guys because I didn't know that banshees could shriek?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Only have
So-
5 more shrieks to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody's dead.
So, when they notice that they have intruders in the room, the owl will speak and say,
Is it an owl?
Alep.
Oh.
He will say, "It is a shame, my bride, that this feast has to end so soon, but we will end this now." And once again,
You try.
let's roll it up.
So did they get married?
What?
Did they get married?
That's not good.
Oh, God.
Is it a wedding?
That my D4.
It was on a nat 20, and then it rolled
Turned into a
over
two.
to a 2.
From a 16 to a 3.
God
I get it. Yeah, I'll take mine. Yeah,
Just
I
like
will.
my girlfriend's eldest son, showing no initiative.
You have a lot.
Fucking shit,
You
really?
have a lot going on, don't you, Brenda?
Look at that.
Or, what was your?
Wow.
Brecca.
Okay.
Get fucked.
Yep.
Sometimes you're the tortoise, sometimes you're the hare.
All right. Clem.
22.
Nice.
An elephant.
Nick Reed.
15.
Lampoct.
18.
Bloodbank.
19.
19. Brecca.
Oh dear, 3.
3. That's Jerry numbers.
I know.
Should have been a 21.
Jerry's,
That's the
form-
option.
Jerry's form appears next to Brecca and it's just like, it's okay.
It's alright. I sympathize.
Yeah.
I know that feel, bro.
Wish I still had some inspiration.
Wow.
That's 5. Okay.
It doesn't help me.
It's too bad.
And Aiden, what's yours?
So yeah.
I have a 6.
Okay. Well, you're not last.
But that I used my inspiration to get a 6.
Well, that sucks.
You suck, dude.
Okay.
Your little
You get my
inspiration
token
token.
back.
Yeah.
Let me get everything in order.
So just a little.
Actually, you're far from
Yeah,
last.
keep a token to this being in every encounter. Every room.
That's true.
Okay. So,
Yeah, give me it.
funny enough, Clementine, you're up first.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Fireball.
Remind me again if we take
Okay.
When you take damage, your next attack hit advantage.
And that's just,
Wow.
they're just one time.
I'm pretty sure.
Do we have advantage on wisdom saves?
Yes.
I did that.
Okay, so.
That's because of her speech, right?
Yeah.
We have what?
Advantage on wisdom saves.
Because whatever was told to us. Or said
On
to
the
us.
whiz.
We made it.
Or whatever your
We
speech
did.
The
was.
wisdom save.
Oh, that's
the
right,
attack
yeah,
rolls
law.
It's
Yeah.
the speech
are
from
because
Legally
of the
Blonde.
speech, right?
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
I was thinking of the.
Advantage on saving throws. Hits my attack. Advantage on the next one.
Insult.
Attack roll against.
I'm gonna take all my.
It doesn't say the first time you're hit by it.
And
Oh, I didn't know this. Once affected creature loses the 10 hit points, the spell ends for that creature. So you don't just lose the 10 hit points, you lose all the effect.
Oh.
So
Interesting.
so I do not have that effect anymore.
Okay.
Okay. The effect of the speech.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 10 hit points is like the concentration.
Yeah.
All right. So you've moved.
I've moved.
Okay.
that's it. No, that's not it. I don't know.
It's also worth noting, babe, if you want to use your action to move again, you can do that. You just won't have your action. But if you have a 30 movement speed and you want to go 60, you can use movement and action together. But just saying, because it's kind of a big level.
Yeah.
But you've got spells. You do it.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll just attack the guy in front of me.
Okay.
I'll just use my crossbow and attack him.
Okay.
So.
You got it.
Okay. So this plus 6.
The D6 guy.
So 21.
That hits.
And then. So 9 damage.
Okay. Yep. He looks barely standing, but he is still there. Oh, what, buddy?
And then.
Oh, man, kid.
No, you.
He's probably due for food and water. I'll get it in a second. Or Katie, you, after your turn. you
Yeah. And then I'm done.
Okay.
That's it.
Yep. All right. Blood bank.
I will fly 5 feet up. I'm always hovering at 5 feet. So
Yep.
I'll go 5 feet
You're fine. You go
up
away.
more. So I'll be 10 feet up total, and then 35 feet forward.
Okay.
And I'll throw my first attack. I'll throw a hand axe at a zombie.
The nearest skeleton.
Mm-hmm. Skelly. Say 22.
That hits.
2 plus 5, 7.
Okay.
Still up?
No. That skeleton has collapsed to the ground.
Sweet. I will take a attack with disadvantage on the next skeleton up.
Okay.
Because it's 20
Get rid of
feet
this
for
one.
the hand axe.
Somebody got the death sound on cue. That's good. Moment was fleeting.
15 and 16.
What?
So 23. With
That hits, yeah.
with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And then that's 8 damage.
Okay. He is still up.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Lampox.
Can I have the mouse?
No, I'll rage at the end of my turn.
Okay.
This. Sir?
Oh, sorry. I keep taking over.
Okay.
Time out chair for your dice.
It's good.
So,
Miss.
dashing.
Let's get 3 years. That's all. If I just read your printer, I'd just make them show you all.
You know what T-Book got me for my birthday?
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up?
She got me
Okay.
a device that strips the corn off the cob.
Oh, we didn't even see it.
I know, like, well, you're behind him.
What?
Is dodge a bonus action?
No, dodge is an action.
You can. It's a bonus action if you're a rogue, or
what should I
if you
do
spend a
on
key
my
point
now?
as a bonus.
It is not a bonus action.
What should I do on my bonus?
No. To oh, not to
Should I, can I do anything like look
I was
at the
thinking, okay,
table or
sure.
setting?
Yeah, I'll allow that. If you want to perceive something or investigate something.
Yeah, like what? There's an event here, but like what's going on?
It's just basically a rotten feast. It's
Do you want to check or?
What do you mean?
Want me to roll?
no. It's
Oh, okay.
there's not a whole lot to it. It's just they're just having a rotten feast.
Nice.
Yuck.
Gross. Ew. I take it it's next turn then.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh, mosey on up here.
Ali's toy.
swear to God, you better say it's high noon at some point.
When it's high noon. Alright.
Or whatever the fantasy equivalent of that is. It's high breakfast.
It's high moon.
Good boy.
Alright, big, you're in range too. Yeah, fuck this banshee. She getting some bullets in her dome piece.
Reaction whale.
13 to hit for the first one. Inspiration.
That actually hits.
The 13 hits?
Yep.
No, I don't.
Jesus.
Inspiration.
When you hit, when you're old 3, it's pretty nice.
Yeah. For 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Make you feel good.
What type?
It's piercing. It is magical piercing.
Oh, okay.
Make you feel like a man.
And then 16, which also hits for
Yep.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
That's 6 all day. And then. I'll say that.
Yeah, the fact that Jerry can conjure an avatar with guns implies that there are guns in that world.
Kind of, yeah.
In your world.
Right.
Exactly, yeah.
He just imagined it. He's never seen it. He's got an imagination.
It could be a
Maybe
kid's
Jerry is
imagination.
the one that is going to invent guns.
It's canon.
They don't.
Ooh, I like that idea.
He's
Or Nick,
he's-
or
what's
Nick
his name?
Creed. What is
It wouldn't be outside of the realm of possibility for Jerry to think of a way to launch a projectile with gunpowder.
Character from Percy. He's Percy. In the first Critical campaign, their character is the guy who created guns in that.
Thomas is going
Oh,
to
okay, yeah.
and become an artist.
So
and create.
you got the 2 shots.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
I moved.
All right. Well, it is about that time, fellas. It is the Banshee's turn.
No! I plugged my ears.
It's okay.
The
She
boy
can whale
does-
from back there. I would think it would hit.
Yeah. Nope.
Boy does not have the advantage.
Clearly very distraught at the fact that her dinner has been interrupted. And that is in bad decorum.
Well,
She is
I
going
assume it's a
to...
reception,
She's
right?
angry.
Could be. Let's go with that.
They
It's
only
a
have
reception.
They only have 3 friends.
Let's go with that.
Losers.
All right. And
They're all
let's...
her ex-boyfriends.
We're going to let Roll20 kind of play with
Hey.
Nick's fate here.
Come towards me, go somewhere else.
So if we go according to just in range,
Wow.
I'm going to need the 4 of you.
Banshee fun.
Lampock, Nick, Clem, and Bloodbank to make a con saving throw.
Yeah.
This is for all the marbles, fellas.
Okay, so what does that mean?
Oh.
Means I shouldn't have wasted my
You make a
inspiration.
saving throw, you roll...
I didn't waste
You
it.
roll it, so you trust it. Yeah, you can use it.
And then you +1. Yep.
Definitely using the inspiration.
What do you
now.
got, babe?
10.
Dead. 12.
That face that Aaron is making.
25.
Okay.
Michael, Aaron, and I are
And
going to
15.
Or Michael, Andrew, and I are going to be.
You got a
friends as well.
15? Is that 15? 10? Who else? You
12.
got 20 something. You're good. And 12. The save is a 12. If you got 12 or higher,
Makes it basic.
you are okay. So does that mean Clem's the only one that failed?
Yeah.
You dropped to 0 hit points.
Okay.
You are currently in the dying process, and I will handle those rolls.
Her screech was just so out of tune that you killed yourself.
We are, yeah.
Nope.
No, you just got so annoyed at her screeching that you reached a level of not caring to where you just
Actually,
left the
So I'm
world.
going to.
Okay. Well, Katie, sorry, but Clem has hit 0 hit points.
Good thing we had a cleric.
You're lucky. It was 1 death.
Wait,
One
hold
death.
on, hold on. Did you use your inspiration dice already?
No.
Roll no.
Oh, that's the time.
Oh, okay, so
You can re-roll a d20.
reroll this.
I used mine.
So you need to get whatever you roll, but 2 higher at least.
12. Or, no, shit, it's 11.
No.
No, I still failed.
With inspiration,
Did
you got
add
more.
your saving? The modifier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Sorry, babe.
Yeah.
Well,
Still bad.
you tried. Okay,
Oh,
so
I gotta
Clem,
I gotta put this away, right?
No, she'll get it again in the next thing.
for you just can't use it for the encounter.
Unless we.
You've already used it. So
Okay.
Katie is now down and dying.
I was
So
gonna say, I can just hand out different
Does anybody
ones.
have-
Everyone can get different
Does
ones.
anybody know bonus?
I like it.
This fucking thing.
Oh, that's the veil, because I'm gonna put it on a necklace eventually.
Wait,
It's
Like-
been like that for years though, so. Actually do it.
there we go. That was weird. It is now Aiden's turn.
It is. Cool. Alright, here's a question for the DM. Since this is taking place in a different reality, I have a spell that would require a component that is consumed.
Which spell?
Well, I
It's
wouldn't
got some
use it
range,
in this
okay?
case, but
Totally
it's
useful.
Revivify if we ever needed it.
Revivify?
Normally it
Okay.
consumes a 100 gold diamond.
Yeah, I thought a little bit about this. Normally, I'm not going to require that you need that material and that you can just cast it, but especially Revivify, let's say you get 3 uses of it on the day.
Okay.
That's one action. Jesus.
I'm not here to kill you guys. I've never DM'd before. I'm gonna lean on the generous side.
That's the
We're
guy who
never supposed
just.
to be there to kill you.
Says the guy who just killed his wife.
My wife
I'll
killed
testify.
herself.
I'll testify.
Twice.
It's we got him recording, okay?
That's fine. Yeah, play this in court.
Yeah, she cared so little,
Get the fuck out of
no
my
matter how
courtroom.
much she rolled.
Yeah, if you're ever trying to keep me from getting Katie's life insurance policy, there you go.
Where is your wife's body? Oh, she's right there.
You wailed on her in D&D, you bastard.
Straight to jail.
Well, to be fair, banshees can only wail once a day, so
I'm trying
so
on nothing.
if you get back up, you won't get wailed to death again.
Am I assuming that my spirit is just next to me?
Yes, I'll throw in that token real quick.
Seems like more of a theoretical question.
Okay. Wish this was on the same page as my spells.
Is it supposed to rain today?
It sure seems like it now.
It's windy, yeah. All right,
Oh, I guess so.
do you still have control of that? Yeah, you have control of the upside down token now.
Always
She
Okay.
bought me 2 beers.
So for my bonus action, I'm going
I got
to
6
command
to
my
me.
wildfire spirit
Yep.
to make a flame seed attack,
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay, yep.
It is supposed to rain.
That's the banshee.
Okay,
So that is a ranged spell attack. I have to roll for that. My spell attack modifier is a +5, right? Yeah. Wait. Where do you see that?
You're looking for him.
My spell attack modifier. +8. Okay. So, that is a natural 19 for a 27 to hit.
oh yeah, that hits.
So that is going to be. This is in a terrible spot. Does 1d6 plus.
Take my food. I'll eat you guys.
I got a mad monkey.
That does plus proficiency.
Oh, that's my foot.
Get some of this fun, bitch.
That does. What's our proficiency bonus right now? 3?
3.
So that does 8 fire damage.
Okay.
I'm going to do that to the bench.
Yeah.
Banshee's looking, starting to see some cracks in the armor, but not weak by any means.
Great. So then for my action, I am going to. Cast Fairy Fire, I believe. What's the range on that? 60 feet. No, I'm not. I'm going to fly 30 feet first.
All right.
You said I can right click? points. Yeah,
You need the select tool on.
Nope, it doesn't. Sure does one. Well, why are you the way that you are? Okay. 30 feet there, and then Fairy Fire is a 20-foot cube. So I guess I would place it to get
Yep.
2 of them.
You can get all 3.
Yeah, I could. So these 3.
All right, and that is what, wisdom?
That is going to be a dex save.
Okay.
Does it avoid me though?
It's an 11,
Fail.
Does Lampop dodge it?
a 21,
Succeed.
and a 6. So that fails.
Fail.
So the Alep has Fairy Fire. Yep. Right. Yep. And this skeleton has Fairy Fire. There we go.
You missed
They
it.
don't resave on that, do they?
You missed the dwarf.
You do not.
Yeah, he cast it between the 3 creatures, so it's not within your range.
Okay.
And I guess that'll do me. They're Fairy Fire. I'm concentrating.
All right.
The 2 back.
Skeleton 1 is going to attack Lampoct.
Help in
The closest skeleton to you is going to attack you.
Who needs this? Who goes next?
That is a 23 to hit.
Hit.
And that is 6 piercing.
I lose my wisdom.
Green RGB lights on the table up there because it's the reflection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, second skeleton. It's a nat 20.
Dead.
Miss.
So that will be
If you take damage, you have advantage on your next
plus
hit.
11 piercing.
Yeah, if you took damage.
Yeah, if you get hit, you get advantage.
Wait, but here's the thing. That effect goes away.
He lost
after
his
your-
10.
After your 10 hit points go away.
Yeah.
I feel like that supersedes it though.
Or, I mean, it's a DM
That
call at that
specific
point.
one.
Let me pull up the spell.
That would be really kind of crappy if it was like, as long as you take less than 5 points of damage, you get this benefit.
Right. The less you use it, the less you use it.
Nope, it's once you lose the temporary hit points granted, the spell ends. So yeah, if you lose your 10 points, you lose all the other benefits.
Okay. So we just enjoy advantage on wisdom saving throw.
All right.
But wait, does the advantage on wisdom saving throws go away too? Or?
I would imagine.
From that, I would say yes.
Yeah.
So you enjoy 5, 10 hit points.
That's what it goes pretty much.
Yes, they lose the benefits of the saving throws. Okay. So now it is the Alep's turn.
Yeah.
Alright. 40. He's gonna fly up to Lampoct.
Likes to like go and like sit on your feet.
He likes people to scratch his chest with their feet.
Yeah.
That way it
Just
just
goes
goes
in,
still
like,
far away.
Puts
All right.
his chest on my foot.
He is going to. I need Lampoct. I basically I need everybody.
Lamp traps.
One sec.
Is there no music in this one?
Everybody, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey.
You're a Bonnie song.
Except
What?
me, right?
Blood bank.
Well, you're down. I got to roll your turn here in a second.
Sorry, I didn't catch what I was saving for.
Wisdom.
23.
DC is 14. Did anybody fail that?
I failed.
What was the DC?
14. 14 is the DC, and this is.
That's good.
Yep. Everybody that fails takes 7 psychic damage. That will be it for his turn. Now it is Brekka.
Breaker. Alright.
You passed your wisdom saving throw.
Did I?
Yep, you're fine.
Going
You
to
rolled the highest dice you roll all night.
What did you roll?
here.
17.
No, my last attack to hit with the spear was 19.
I rolled 2 18s.
Fat 9.
Did you take damage yet? Over 5?
Yeah, plastic armor. I got slammed by a zombie
In last encounter. Oh, I got that's good.
with money.
Oh, I forgot that.
What are the only person who took damage?
Alright, I'm going to use my action to attack the Banshee.
Okay.
Bloody bunch.
I'm going to cast Chill Touch.
Okay.
The band bench.
That's not going to hit. 12 to hit,
Just misses.
of course.
Oh wait, you said 12?
Yeah.
That hits.
Hey!
Sorry. That hits.
She's outflanked. Hit me.
That is for 11 necrotic damage.
The hand that shoots out hits her, but is dispersed, and she is no worse for the wear.
Probably feel she's immune.
She is undead. No.
She is not alive. Yes.
She's not. No. She's got some.
She has disadvantage on any attacks towards me till the end of my next turn.
Okay. Duly noted.
Okay. And then I will take a bonus action and cast Mass Healing Word.
Ooh.
So everybody, all of us.
That includes you, Katie.
Yep.
What?
Coming back.
Get ready to roll for health. Or does he roll
I'm
for
gonna roll
health?
for health.
Get ready to be health. Be the health that you see in the
You'll
world.
be prone, but you'll have
Can I just at the end of my turn move my spirit up 30 feet as well?
Yep.
No.
Everybody gets 8 hit points.
8 hit points. That is enough for Katie to get back in the fight.
Okay, so then how do I?
Just click on that.
I'm trying to get there. I'm still not getting it right.
Or just click on like 3 successes or something.
And then, but
We have one of these USBs.
I'll get you a battery.
Yes.
Or you can use this one actually.
The USB over there.
Here, plug it into
Does that
this
reach into the middle here?
right here. Or can you plug your phone directly into that, or will it? Do you, I don't have an iPhone cord or anything. But will it, so is that the end of Brekka's turn?
in the middle.
Are you in the wall though? So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Okay.
Did you get your health back, babe? Got it all?
She did, yes.
Okay. Good timing though, because it is now your turn. You're back up.
That's you.
Well, you're prone. You're not. So it'll cost you half of your movement speed to stand up.
So then.
Yeah, I just hit the button.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
Does it actually button?
It does. But
Does it really?
It takes a lot of effort, yeah.
That's a sweet. Those are all sweet videos that they have.
Mm.
I don't think it actually button.
Yeah.
It does. Once I buttoned it once, I never unbuttoned it.
They do vinyl for every release of theirs.
I know my buttons are loose because I unbuttoned and buttoned it a lot. can't get it to bust? Is that what it is?
I've never been able to buy anything. I don't believe that it actually does. Alright, just real cheap.
This is the only broken button I've ever seen in my life.
Not deep enough.
You did not just. I thought he just bumped it like real.
Oh, it makes the noise, but it doesn't say, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like it doesn't
Okay,
glass
so it's just
all the way,
loose.
yeah.
But it does.
No.
What do you want to do,
I've
babe?
had it buttoned before.
You do, but
You just gotta keep it.
pass it around the table and walk up where
You gotta mostly just keep it folded and then just make the fold stay in place, right? But it's not like, that's the thing, is like, it's loose now.
You bought a prank one?
super cool.
Gave you a
Do you want to
break.
attack?
Give
Do
me
you
this. I
want
want
to?
to try.
Hold on. I'm still playing.
Let me see. Can I
Very
use,
in character.
Toy.
Huh?
That's
can I
very in
use
character.
cure wounds on myself?
You can,
Yeah.
if you want.
Sure.
Because I can
Absolutely.
touch myself.
Yeah, do it.
This sounds perfect.
Okay, so I'm gonna use cure wounds on myself.
What
So
level?
that's 2.
Okay.
So that's my
There you go.
3.
It's in until you move
So
it
you
over half inch.
manipulate it in any way.
Oh, so that's 2d. So I'm just
2d8 plus
It's
whatever.
actually in there.
Brad, can I have your?
You can just roll it twice.
It doesn't like.
Sounds fun.
It's not as fun.
You're right.
Could you imagine casting Fireball and rolling the same die 8 times? It's not the same. Yeah, shake it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so
I usually
that
just
was-
roll 4d6 twice.
So that was 15.
Okay.
That's
So
really-
you gain 15 health back.
Okay.
My dragon breath that I have to do is
Suddenly you look
16
really alive.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Dragon
You still have the tail
So,
that you're sitting on. You can't bestow it right now because you don't have an action. Do you want to move or anything?
I'm gonna maybe use my bonus action and change the tail
Just don't
that I'm
take it.
sitting on.
If you want, yeah. That'll cost you another bardic inspiration is all.
Super
Or
Yeah.
WD-40.
Yeah, that tail isn't helping a whole lot right
No,
now.
it's not a great one.
how did you decide to bring
So
those
we
dice today?
do that.
They were already in the tray.
They already ones I have.
How'd you decide to bring those based?
Okay, so Brad, you have that.
How did you decide to bring those dice today?
Yeah, I got all
Okay,
my.
so we're gonna do
I
7,
have
which
just my
is
character, like these two
the
dice.
Yep.
tail of the beguiler. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage equal to 2 rolls of your bardic inspiration die.
So you can bestow it on an enemy too.
And the target is incapacitated until the end of its next turn.
Wow. That is
So I'm
excellent.
gonna put
You
that.
can't do it yet. It costs an action.
Oh,
You have
that's
to
right.
wait.
Okay, so
But
I'll
you
sit
can
on it.
certainly try it next turn.
I'll sit on
Okay, cool. You want to move?
Can
No.
I cast Hidden Situation?
Blood bank, go.
Look, I move up to the bench.
The bench.
Starting off with the Banshee needing to make a concentration roll because
Yeah, but I don't know. Crawl.
as I move towards it, you'll see these black tendrils come out of my body.
A con save.
Yeah.
Times.
14.
14.
You gotta use the lip Scott gave you.
That's the 14 is the DC.
14 saves, okay.
Okay. Alright, so I will attack with my Warhammer. 20.
That hits.
My high dex roll. Abilities.
21. That is 10 damage.
Okay, that's a magic weapon, right?
Yeah. Second one is it's 21 again.
Yep.
So that one is 12 points.
Yep.
of
She's starting to look very, very rough now.
It's half written. It really is.
Do you guys want me to get you pillows or anything?
It is hard to write.
Okay.
It's like,
I'm writing them.
And,
I'm writing one for each cast member, and they are very different to write.
Where's she?
I
I want
tell someone
to
how
move
much
her
they
5
think
feet
It's impossible.
to the east.
Correct.
Okay.
I agree.
I wanted to submit one that is not a letter, but all just.
Oh,
says it's just
that,
one
is there a
step.
save or anything?
Okay.
It's
I-
opens and it's like,
Gotcha.
just to see that reaction.
I'll try. Anytime you just say just do it, I'll just trust
It's
you.
the same letter.
It's magic.
That's,
14 letters
that's
that
my
just
turn.
say
Okay.
one stuff.
Lampox, the Banshee is starting to look very
Where
rough.
they say goodbye to Jesus and he
Knife
goes
chops.
to die.
Goodbye, Red Jesus.
I'm gonna go after the Aleph.
What is that?
The what?
Jesus wrote down? No, Jesus doesn't write
The
that.
Aleph.
I don't
Okay,
know.
yeah.
I don't know if I said that right.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I actually don't know their narrative's purpose.
The action surge.
The narrative purpose is to have
So
To
that's
bring
18.
real world
That hits.
people into
Battle
the
axe?
experience on stage.
But like,
Because everybody plays. So
Or 11
They-
slashing.
it's like a
Okay.
gift from Jesus back to them at the end of the show. So
Yep.
they all draw something at the beginning of the show and give it to him. And what they think is
And
going to
then
happen. They
15
just get
to
that
hit
drawing
with
back.
my.
Yep, that hits.
We're at the end of the show.
Good one, Jesus.
I know. We're just giving
Nice.
you what you gave me back.
Or
What's
9.
actually going to happen is they're going to
Okay.
get a bunch of letters from their family.
So the Aleph is starting to look weak at this point after Lampox lands a couple hits.
are you rolling all of these at advantage?
Okay.
He has
Don't
fair
worry,
fire.
Cyrus. Thank you for showing me the
Oh,
way.
good point, yep.
Now I know what to do.
Well, you're hitting anyway, but yes, roll them.
Yeah.
See if he's crit on any of them.
No crit. No crit.
Okay,
Actually, no.
that's fair. Yeah, I would have retrofitted that.
Retrofit.
So advantage.
Yep.
Crit.
Hey.
Heyo.
All right,
Nat 20.
what's your damage die?
It's a D8.
Okay, and then what?
Plus 5 is the modifier.
Yep.
Roll one.
Roll another one and give me that.
Whatever you roll plus 13.
So
So 8
4.
plus 4 plus.
So 22 total damage? Because you still get the plus 5 on the second hit? Or no, it's modifier
the
once.
Modifier's once. So it's
Okay.
8 plus 4 plus 5.
Okay,
Good.
he is very, very, very weak.
Nice.
17
Yeah,
slashing.
by the way, was that the first crit? damage?
But that was your action surge, right? You at least have a bonus action attack right now, right?
Yeah.
There
I
was
still
a-
have another action because I have extra attack. For every action I
I
use to
critted the
attack,
first
it's
initiative.
2 attacks.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then my-
Keep going then. Let it ride.
This is the Warhammer.
Still at advantage. He's still very
Still at advantage. Fuck him up.
Didn't matter, but so 21.
Yep, that hits.
For 11.
If I get a crit on a creature,
How will you end the Aleph?
all.
I don't know what he's
hits
made of. Was
against
it
that
made of like
creature
air?
are-
He's
smoke.
he's like yeah, it's kind of smoky,
Okay.
like billowy, but like enough that you can feel
I don't know.
a repelling force when you hit it.
What else is there? Slashing and smashing.
But with the magical weapon,
Yeah,
it's
it's
able to hit.
okay, dog.
Gotcha, yeah.
Okay.
A little tailoring.
No, not this one, I guess.
Okay.
I can't think of anything.
Putting a battle hammer through his chest. Got it.
Yeah.
He erupts in a massive cloud of billowing black smoke and disappears.
How does the Banshee react?
She screams, but not in a way that will kill you.
She screams, but she doesn't win.
Yes, correct.
Using some movement.
You're lucky.
I step over the corpse of the Aleph.
Yeah.
Forwards.
Okay, so you have felled the Aleph. Is there anything else you would like to do?
7 towards the skeleton on the left.
Okay.
You go right under him, or yeah, that's good.
Yep.
I like that. My bonus action for attack with my battle axe.
Okay.
Nat 1, so I miss.
Yes, you do.
Right, so I mean it's 9 to hit, but
No.
One's always nice.
yeah.
Just like it's one he always hits.
Okay. All right. That's it for me.
Okay. Kree, Nick.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
You said she's starting to look a little worn down.
She's looking pretty hurt. Yep.
Going for the noggin. Noggin shot. That's a 12.
That just hits.
Hell yeah. Literally have a 5% chance to miss. That is 12 points of damage.
So you can
Yep.
only miss-
Looking extremely rough on her last legs.
You can only miss on a critical miss.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
For him, at least.
Do you think
For this AC,
do
for
you think
this
is-
character,
do you
yes.
think this is the last room? Can I go for
Oh, I doubt it.
it? Doubt it? You don't think it's the last fight? No. And then 26 to hit for another 12 points of damage.
Punch her in the balls.
How does she
Kick her in
end
the
her
teeth.
life?
She's just sitting there crying, and she's in tears, and Nick she's just, ever since he walked in there, he's just fanning the hammer, just letting it go. He starts crying, and then he sings that last one through her head, and he says, "And quit your crying. Time to sleep now, honey." And he takes a big drag out of his cigar.
Oh, of course he's smoking.
That kid's really living it up in here,
Yeah.
man.
Can I imagine some alcohol?
So as the bullet pierces her head, she shatters in a similar way to the mage from before. The world starts to glitch out, and once again you are signaled with the departure back to the in-between realm.
Good job, fam.
Back to the in-between.
It's not the upside down. It's just the sideways.
The in-between. The which one?
It's the upside down. It's the upside down.
No, but it's sideways.
It's the upside down sideways.
Do we want to have a conversation about dinner?
Yes, I can.
Is this like...
Especially before it starts.
Do we want to roll for dinner?
Oh yeah, we're going to, yeah. We're going
Anything about time soon?
to do this dinner later.
18.
The third phase will be much shorter than the combat stuff. It's going to be a change of pace if you guys want to get through the third phase, or if you want to do dinner, I'm good either way.
I think Katie made a good point. If we're grilling, it's going to start raining.
Good point.
Yeah,
Let's do it. Let's get the burgers cooked and get them in, and then
The
we
percentage
can
apparently
eat.
dropped off
Yeah.
significantly in the last hour. No, just a 40% chance next hour.
Nice.
Okay.
So
Well,
are we
there is a
taking a
chance.
long rest now?
Yes.
Apparently that means that there's a 100% chance of rain, but only in 40% of the coverage area.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just
So
looking
there's a
at
40%
how it
chance that
looks
we're
right
in that
now.
coverage area.
Right.
But it still blows my mind because I always thought that it just meant 40%.
Now they know it's going to rain. Just 40% chance that you're in the area that it's going to rain.
Right.
But how do they know where I'm going to be? You know?
They don't.
I mean, if they take
That's
an
why they don't
area
say
and they
it's
say
going to rain
this
here,
percentage
it's
of it
going
is
to rain.
covered in
Oh,
rain,
government
this
is.
percentage isn't, then they can say that.
Listen, they put the robot birds in there and they're controlling the weather. Okay.
Well, now we all have our 5G microchips.
Right.
All right. So we can get that started. We'll take a little intermission.
Everybody run!
Are we smoking weed?
I know, it's nuts.
Call the
Getting pissed
police.
off. I told him.
Sign up.
Not
Okay. Anyway, so the party's chosen enchantment. I forgot to record that transition, but it's okay. It's whatever. All right. So you find yourselves underwater, yet strangely, all of you are able to breathe and swim fairly well. I think the first thing that's going to jump out at you when you appear is you're going to see a giant glowing brain in the middle of an elaborately, colorful reef all around you.
Oh, wow. What kind of fish is that?
That's a brain fish.
Brain fish.
My brain.
All right. There is, yes, a bioluminescent brain. After a few seconds, the brain seems to speak telepathically with the party in a gentle but heavy and imposing voice. In order to become our best selves, we must ascend to a higher plane of being. What I'm going to do is ask everyone to roll initiative, but without a modifier.
Woo!
4.
All right, 25 to 30. We're going in order here.
We can't get over 20.
Yeah.
You're right. 20. Okay, who's got any 20s? 15 to 20?
18.
17.
Wait, inspiration.
Okay, so 18 and 17 are the highest.
I have 15.
17 is Andrew.
1.
15 is Barlos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, who's next after 15?
You blew it.
I have 9.
Is 9 the next one?
Yeah, it's,
What do you got, Brad?
4.
4. That's
Okay, 9 is Katie.
Thank
And Michael, did you get a 1?
I'm a 4 also.
He doesn't.
All right, we'll still go by Dex here then. Who's got higher dex between you and Brad?
I've got a +1,
Why was my goal laughing?
so probably I think that's
Because
like
of the-
12.
Modifier?
What's your dex, Mike?
Oh.
My dex is 12.
Okay. Flat.
Mine's a 16.
Okay. Michael will go before Brad then.
I just like the fire.
Okay. Here's how this is going to work. We will be assembling
No.
certain objects, we'll say.
He was there.
Your goal as a group is to gather these objects and solve the puzzle that follows. Okay? So, you look around, you see a lot of reefs, anemones, different coral formations. We are going to search for these objects, investigate, perceive, whichever you choose. Basically, we'll go in initiative order, and we will pick a certain object. Do you want? Are we looking at this little whatever? Are we and just highlight on the screen where you want to search, and we'll say whoever finds the most of these objects will get a little prize before we do the puzzle. Okay?
Is it a kiss from the DM?
You wish.
Because I'm all in.
Ooh, it's getting hot in here. This is a spicy game now. So, Donovan, you are first.
His name's not Donovan.
Nick. Nick, pick a place
Objects
where
ain't
you
gonna
would like to
find
search.
themselves.
Just as they go serve and sale.
Okay, I would like to search around the brain.
Where specifically?
I want to search inside
In
the
its crack.
area.
In the brain, in the crack of the brain.
Brain. It's the brain.
What's that called?
It's a,
The fissure or whatever, right?
no.
There is nothing.
There's a scientific reason.
There is nothing in that area.
The same.
Andrew,
I would like
Wait, we're
to.
not rolling to search?
depends how close you are. If you are nowhere near any of them,
Nowhere near.
we're moving right along.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to this little group right here,
Okay.
and I'm
Get,
gonna hit it with my warhammer.
Give me a perception check.
The monsters coral formation.
I use
warhammer
my
perceives-
strength to. No, perception.
So that area right there is called the Great Longitudinal
Inspiration.
Fissure.
That's it. What was your perception?
I use inspiration. It's
Thank you.
23.
23. Okay, yes, you discover.
Keep it up.
So you discover. Draw that on there.
I discovered it by hitting it with my
Oh, I'm on the wrong darn layer. Okay. What the heck? You guys see
I thought
that?
about that.
That is not showing.
Nick's hand's already in there.
Oh, it is up.
So what Bloodbank would probably do, he'd start beating the other players up.
This is
What's inside of you?
The objects are your organs.
okay.
It's a trick question!
You're just holding it. That's I found it.
Okay. You've discovered a white orb.
A white orb?
A white orb at that location.
Racist.
And since we've discovered one, I will bring up.
How big is it?
Grapefruit.
See it up there.
That's it. It's 5 feet across.
Yeah.
And then we'll share. So orbs, just a picture, just hey.
Okay.
None
of those are
cat like a
white.
cat's eye marble, like cloudy on the inside, looking kind of orbs.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Hold on to it.
Okay.
Eat it.
I'll move 5 feet.
Barlos, pick a location.
I'm gonna search this blue and purple flower down at the bottom. Yep.
Okay. Let me see. Nothing close.
Well,
Katie.
Oh, me?
Yep. Ooh, me.
I want to search
All over the place.
this little area right here.
Wow, okay. I'm not even going to ask you to roll for that one. You got it.
What?
Because you got it.
Because he wants to kiss you.
this is because he
Yeah.
told you the last encounter.
No, that's... I can't even follow
You found all the orbs? You won?
In a little box.
This is
I love
Just
that.
missing one white orb. It's weird.
So this
I lied
is...
about that.
You find a blue orb at that location.
Orb?
Blue orb.
And write down what colors you have. If you collect multiple, just write them all down.
Don't write it down.
Please write it down. Don't listen to him. Okay.
Don't listen to him.
Listen to me.
All right. So Michael.
Which one?
That's not his name.
I already went.
That's a good
Aiden.
point. Aiden.
I get to go with a 4? Jesus. I want to go south of where Katie is. Where's the thing? You got the
It's a
thing?
little
Who's
hole.
got the
That's not
mouse?
Katie. That's not Katie.
Oh.
Right to the black spot, right there.
Whole bunch of
Give me a perception.
Give you a percent.
Can I use my passive?
Yeah. I guess.
No.
What is it?
Roll for it.
I have a passive 18.
Okay,
Why would I
no,
roll?
that's fair. I would say you're close enough. So you are searching that area, but then you just happen to look up, and to your right, you see an orange orb here, and you go retrieve it.
Give me that orange, baby.
Brad.
I'm going to search this large pink coral on the right
Looks
side.
like labia.
It does.
They call it the Arby's score.
That's the
Nothing is nearby.
Always cut fresh to order.
Who's next?
Me. Or no, not me.
Donovan. Or Nick.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna search around the base of the brain.
Front or back?
Around the base. All around the bottom.
Okay, I'll just say there's nothing directly next to the brain.
Okay.
Nothing in that basin where the brain sits.
Nothing in this.
Like where the ground is flat.
Pick somewhere else.
Well,
I
that's,
think that's my
so
search.
I'm gonna say like just this area, this flat area right around the brain. There is nothing.
I mean like under it, like where it's like.
No.
You know what I mean? Okay. Okay.
Andrew.
I want to search this hole.
Gotta pay the toll.
Give me perception check. Or investigation, whichever one you prefer.
Can I have my passive perception? Yeah, I want to use my passive perception. It's 15.
Okay.
Roll the one.
That's what I'm saying. Why would I
Oh,
roll if I can see everything all the time?
One second, sorry. Aiden, you actually have the brown orb. That was my mistake.
Yeah, it's brown like poop. I get the orange one.
Yes, you
Put it
do.
back.
Yeah. Oranges.
The orange one was here. You happen to, you're looking around and it's not too far away. You look up, you see it.
Got it.
Go get it. All right.
Are we sharing with each other that we're finding these things?
No. I mean,
No, when all of the orbs are discovered, you will be summoned back. Don't worry. So, Barlos.
Alright, I'm gonna go 3 squares up and 3 squares to the right to that purple swirl.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Give me perception or investigation.
I'll use my passive perception because it's 17.
Oh well, in that case, okay.
hey, you set the standard to let my
No, that's
It's
perfectly fine.
I effortlessly just perceive everything around this swirl upon entry in the area. Ah, yes.
So that's-
Orbs galore.
Guys, like I said, this is like our most perceptive party we've ever had.
Let
All
me
right,
proceed.
Barlos, you find a pink orb.
Mine's a 6. So I
Or wait, let me see. It's not pink.
lowest.
It is
Yeah,
Purple.
17.
Purple.
the pert.
Poiples.
You got the purple one? I want the
I
purple.
want the green.
No, you get brown. You fucking
You get
stupid.
brown. You get stinky poop brown.
Stupid Aiden.
Everybody hates you, Aiden. Nobody
How
likes
come
you.
the brown and the orange look the
You're
same?
just an old dad.
They are the same, but I'm just not fucking with it. Okay, now don't forget, zoom out. There is more to this. There's more to this level. You guys are kind of sticking around the brain there a bit.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry.
Get away from the brain.
Get out of the brain.
Well, he said which spark specific, so I was like, oh, there gotta be something around there, right?
Is it Cleveland times?
Is it me?
Yes.
Aaron, are you ready?
Yes.
I want to go up to this coral in the upper left.
There is no longer anything to find.
Oh,
blew it.
because it was that thing?
Yeah. The proximity, because I don't want to have to get too exact. If you're like 10 feet away, that's where you get the perception check.
Okay.
I would have asked you for a perception check on the white orb if it hadn't already been found.
I know.
So,
Okay. Well,
So
that was not made clear.
no more turn.
Poop orb.
Michael.
Aiden.
Aiden.
Sounds like you're going to have to kiss someone else.
I will.
The running.
I will kiss the blood fairy.
I want to go to.
Aaron's checking barbecue chips off his list.
I want to go to the blue labia at the bottom,
Here.
That's the
Tell
labia
me, tell me where to stop.
right there.
Give me a perception, but not passive.
Gotcha,
20.
Okay.
You've used
um,
your full perception already.
yeah.
I want your
Okay.
More fun
like
to roll.
another 4, so,
So
bad.
here. You found a green orb.
Damn it, that's the one that I wanted.
You want to trade these? I'll give you a brown one.
No, I want the green
Wait,
one.
Anyone else have 0 orbs?
Do you want to trade? I'm going to give you the one that you don't want.
Yeah.
What?
You have
You want to put that down? Can you get it?
Can I just say something? I thought we were going to enchantment.
Can you put the cover back on the grill?
Yeah.
He said this is the first part of the book.
Yeah.
This is
Well, it's not all.
What?
It's really windy.
Says what?
Did you see this?
This is enchanted. Have you heard the music?
Yeah, this is enchanted.
But it says illusion!
Get the cues, man.
Fuck me, right?
This is the part of the Harry Potter game where you have to find the keys in all the barrels.
You ever played
To
Lego
open the
Harry
doors.
Potter?
That's right.
Is this?
Then we start on fucking barrel puzzles, okay?
I was about to say, do we just start smashing the coral?
Cast Toll the Dead on all the coral.
I was playing Lego Harry Potter with Addie, and like, basically all you do, you just like destroy the entire environment, and then things would just pop out. Like, oh, okay, that advances the plot.
That's how all Lego games work, is you just break everything.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, I
you
guess
move
so.
forward.
I didn't know that. I just got a head to it.
It just dissipates quickly, though, so the card didn't really take.
Yeah, you guys should have it.
Yeah, see, I just work here.
Who's next? You're next.
They tell me to plug
I'm
this
after
thing.
that.
This is enchantment.
There you go.
This phase is a puzzle phase. Whatever you pick.
He
We're
was
talking
saying 'cause it
about
says illusion,
your
and
tab
those are-
here on the
Oh,
chat.
it's the same. They're both puzzles
All
revolve
schools of
around.
magic are the
They
same.
were both orbs levels.
My bad.
Wow.
Okay.
Brown orb, idiot.
So that was Michael that just went. Brad, you're up.
Fiscal you did. Yeah, because he did okay.
Brown orb.
That's all you want.
I'll take the like
I got 2
sponge, like
orbs,
the blue sponge way at the bottom.
This one? Or this one?
Yeah.
Where exactly?
Well, he'll show you.
There you go. That thing. Give me perception.
Give him a perception.
Passive or roll?
You got to roll.
Gotta
Unless
roll.
you know if you want to use passive once, you can.
17.
Okay. Oh no.
Boop, 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 boop.
So it wasn't exactly where you're looking, but it's pretty damn close.
Pretty darn
Kinky.
close.
You discover the yellow orb.
Okay, so apparently I'm being bamboozled by
Away
this
from the
brain.
fucking brain guy.
Being brain boozled.
Going down here.
Good choice.
Where? There is nothing nearby.
Isn't fair! Where'd he go?
This isn't right here.
Stupid fucking orbs.
Hey,
Sorry. There is no longer anything nearby.
fuck you. How? I'm not within 10 feet.
Because Aaron's a dick.
He's a
This
Got made personal
this
now.
might be true, but just this is the DM. He'll kill us all.
dick. Bunting.
Everyone
You
with,
can no longer breathe here.
Oh, wait,
You're
no,
done.
everyone with an orb dies.
Yeah, so Nick survives.
The orbs are all poisonous.
The brain turns into a banshee and way up. and the DC is 25.
Every orb turns into a bitch.
Alright. Is it my turn yet?
No, Andrew just went, so Barlow's.
Carlos.
Okay, I am going to.
Oh, come on.
Damn it, Bob.
You were just out there. He wants to go sit in front of the grill is what he wants
He's
to
not
do.
allowed to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the very bottom right blue coral.
There is nothing nearby. Anymore. Well, if you picked that spot earlier, I would have given you the perception roll for yellow.
Yes, 10 feet away from the yellow
Yeah,
orb.
apparently.
Well, if you were that far away, I probably would have said nothing, but even if you're like 15 or 20, I would just have a high DC for your perception.
Alright, now bummer time.
Okay, I want to go all the way down here to this little nubbin.
To the nubbin.
To the nuts.
The bridge mix.
Give me perception.
Ollie.
I'm going to use my passive perception.
Of what?
16.
Yep. That will do it. So,
What you got, bro?
Just one.
and I do have I have a pre-drawn map, so I'm not giving you
So
shit
what color,
here.
what color is my orb?
It's
Yeah.
red.
What colors?
You didn't say that yet, though.
You find the red orb.
I found the red orb.
My lady.
It's because I'm red.
You were very close. So, all right. It is at this time you will hear the brain's voice erupting in your heads again and ask that you return to the brain.
I get there.
With the orbs.
I get there first.
So
You were
is
there
that
so
all-
fast.
So is that all the orbs?
Yes.
It's all the orbs.
Nick Ree comes back with like
So did I win?
3
What the fuck?
rocks.
These orbs?
These are orbs, right? One of these is green.
Objects I'm gonna find.
So, the brain will. So the brain will simply say, "Oh no, it's at this time actually." There is a. You feel a bit of an eruption underneath the sand at the bottom of this, and in front of the brain comes out a little pedestal, and it's got 8 slots directly in a line, just like a left to right thing, 8 slots. And the brain simply says, if you follow what I spoke before, you may solve this problem.
I knew it was gonna come back. Shit. Something about finding your true self.
Apart from that, you've got you're a group and you've got 8 orbs in front of you. What do you do?
What did he say? Does anybody remember what the brain said?
Something about finding your true self and ascending.
Do we put them in the order in which we found them?
No. What colors do we have?
White, orange, brown, blue,
Hold on.
yellow,
Hold on.
red, purple.
White,
Green.
Brown.
Orange, green, red, yellow, blue, purple,
Yellow.
Acre.
black, white,
Missing
Acre.
some.
yellow,
I don't have red.
red.
Michael, you forgot acre.
First of all, who got the most?
I have 2.
I have 2.
I have 2.
So there's a three-way tie between two.
Well, which one of us is the prettiest?
Me.
I mean, him, obviously. How do I settle this? I kind of only
Whoever
want.
has the highest
Dexterity
strength modifier.
Yeah.
We all
no,
fight to the
whoever
death.
has the highest charisma.
Who has the highest?
say
No.
maybe high-
Who has the highest intelligence
Not
modifier?
me.
No.
I think is the best way to do this.
Boo.
No charisma, because you gotta convince
Intelligence,
people.
boo.
Mine's +2.
Strength, because I can wrestle other ones away.
No, I would say
I'm
it's
missing-
charisma because you
Wait.
gotta convince.
No.
You gotta convince him to give you the prize.
Just roll a d6.
Yeah,
It's
you're
armor
right.
class.
It's a freaking brain you're talking to. It's gotta be intelligence, right?
All right. Yep. We'll settle this the old-fashioned way. Katie, you're 1 to 2. Michael, you're 3 to 4. You're 5 and 6.
And 7.
It's a 4. Michael gets it. This you get an additional luck point for being the one to bring those back.
So I'd like to use my goggles of hindsight. And
Yeah. I guess technically, if you had true sight, that could have broken it.
I just want to recall the last 24 hours.
Yeah, can I make a history check?
Or no, true sight wouldn't have because it still would have been obstructed.
Right.
But detect magic maybe.
I have that prepared right now.
My thing could have potentially done that.
So you have 8 slots. You are a group of people with 8 orbs in front of you. What do you do?
Just start putting them in slots.
Shove them randomly.
Wait, where these slots are in the.
Put them alphabetically.
If we can.
Red, green.
So that would be blue, then brown, then
Green,
green, then
orange, red, purple, white.
P is before red.
so we would
That's
do
awesome.
1, 2, 3.
Is it the order they were found, you guys think?
No, because they were found randomly.
6, 7, 8. Blue, brown, green, orange,
Purple.
red, purple,
Purple.
white.
Red. White.
yellow.
Purple. Red.
Keys before.
That's what I said.
Oh, you
You
didn't
said
know.
red. Purple.
I wrote it down purple, red. So
Oh, okay.
After
Alphabetical?
so are they're all inserted now?
yeah.
After they are all inserted, the brain will say incorrect.
Hey there, Mr. Brain. You tell us what you said before again.
So is this like an elaborate game of Mastermind where we have like 10?
No.
Okay.
No, there's 8 slots. That would be horrible.
That would
It would just be putting them in the right order. There would be
Yeah.
no hit or miss.
Right.
It's either wrong place or right place.
You said something about like no embellishments.
In order to become our best selves, we must ascend to a higher plane of being.
So probably the light spectrum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good idea. Like rainbow,
Hmm. But where does brown fit in with that?
spy orange.
Yeah, I suppose.
Or before that.
So it'd be purple, blue, green, yellow, orange, brown. Or would it be brown, orange, red, white?
How high can I swim up?
It seemingly stretches on for a long way. You don't see like the surface or anything, or at least if you try to swim to it, it never gets closer.
Or do we
Would
start
I
with
see?
like
Would I
the
know where
lowest?
all of them were found? If I swim up, like would I see where they?
Would you see where they were all found? I mean, you would see everything from that height. You can go high enough to see, like, look down on everything.
Let's
Do you
finish
wish to do
Let's
that?
finish
Yeah, do
Katie's idea.
Do what that is first.
Well, do you want to try the light spectrum?
Are we going darkest to lightest?
You would start with the darkest because that's the shortest wavelength because you're sending
Okay.
to the brightest light.
So what's the darkest?
Darkest is purple. Purple, blue, green, brown, orange, or no, yellow,
Yellow.
brown,
Yeah.
orange, red, and then white.
You lost me after green.
Yellow.
It's Roy G. but backwards.
Yeah. I agree. We do those.
Ibji Boiv.
We insert the orbs in that order.
Incorrect.
Alright, try.
We try the reverse.
You'll have to tell me.
Red.
Once I know you're wrong on
White,
two now.
Red, orange, brown, yellow, green, blue, purple.
Incorrect.
Try white, orange,
Wow,
blue,
that's some bullshit.
brown, purple, green, yellow, red.
Who is inserting these into? Is it everybody, or is there a person inserting these into the column as well?
We're just
Whoever's talking is probably moving in.
we're probably just all standing there. Putting our
Nick's not
respective
touching any
orbs
orbs because he didn't find any.
in. Nick has checked
We're
us.
making Aiden do it
Which I
since
had
he got the
lower.
luck point.
Okay. Are you pursuing any idea of swimming off to see anything or anything?
I was swimming up to see if I could perceive anything.
Nothing discernible. No, I don't think you're gleaning anything from a higher altitude.
Okay, can I investigate? So this pedestal came up by the brain, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the orbs, can I investigate it? Is there any kind of writing or anything like that around there?
On the back of the pedestal, we'll say the same sentence that he said.
Which is what again?
In order to become our best selves, we must ascend to a higher plane of being.
I'd like to attempt to move the pedestal, like see if it is able to.
Are the orbs still in it?
I would guess.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
I'm gonna help him do that. I have the same idea.
Okay.
I assist the big elephant man.
I'm strong this one.
That is 7.
Did you advantage?
Although by advantage. A little bit better. That's a 14.
Okay. As they sit now, what is the last orb color?
The last orb, the most recent one would be purple.
Purple. Okay, so I assume you're your elephant. Maybe you're charging at it, maybe whatever, to get the extra leverage. You basically just shove your head, go head first right into this pedestal. You knock the purple orb loose. It falls out of the pedestal, strikes a rock underneath it, and you hear.
Oh. Okay.
To find a scale.
Alright, so I will hit the blue orb with
Blue is lower than purple.
I'll hit the green orb.
Hit up blue again. Okay, so green is between blue.
Hit the yellow orb.
Hit purple.
Blue, yellow, green.
Hang on. One at a time. What?
I'm just talking to myself.
Okay.
Purple is high so far. Hit yellow and green.
Yellow and green.
Yellow first, then green.
Ba-ba.
So green's higher than yellow.
Oh, we're going chromatic.
I'm gonna turn
hit,
these up.
I guess. Whatever's next. Red, brown.
Hit blue.
Is that the
Oh, I
brown
just
note?
shit myself.
Hit
Yeah.
blue.
Brown is below blue.
Okay, hit blue.
Red. Red is 5th.
Hit purple again.
Purple.
Play Peter Griffin.
Purple is 7. White. White is 8. And then what's left? Orange? Orange. Yeah, so it should go brown, blue, yellow, green, red, orange, purple, white.
Is that the order you're putting them?
Yes.
So, you've put them in the correct order, and as you put in the final orb, the coral around you begins to light up as you hear a symphony erupting from the reef. The big brainy boy congratulates you on your accomplishment. So does Jerry.
And then we
Jerry-
celebrate with cake.
Yeah, Jerry kind of milks the moment and really lets the music play for a minute.
We all start looking around like, is that it?
Yeah.
That's good.
It was meant to be a bit of a change of pace from the combat. Okay. So.
It's not like my dungeon has any music puzzles in it or anything.
We should have done it before he did his one shot. Then you could have said he copied it.
Alright.
I already.
Me and Michael already wrote the same campaign, so
Yeah. Alright.
we never talked about any of the things that we did the
Yeah,
same
whatever. You guys talk.
Okay. So, short and sweet, back to the in-between realm.
Give me that boon, baby! Do you get advantage on performance checks?
Advantage on all musical tracks. Expertise with all musical instruments.
I'm gonna play a lute at this dungeon.
This really helps Katie and nobody else.
Say, I don't have a lute, but I think I have a dulcimer.
I actually have a drum for some reason.
Alright.
Because why
Phase
would Lord love to have a
4.
drum?
I just do.
It's a skull. Just knocking on the skull.
Alright, so back in the in-between realm, we are now under the effects of a short rest. Any hit dice you want to use, because you all took a ton of damage.
Yeah,
I use
we
lots
didn't
of
use
If
that.
anybody happens to have used anything that can be recharged now, then that is fine.
Would those orbs count as magical items?
Yeah. Like if you used detect magic, yeah, they probably would have lit up.
I could have used something. That's cool.
That would have been, because that just occurred to me. I'm like, yeah, these probably would light up.
Damn it.
Yep.
You don't need to go out there.
So good. That could have been a big break moment. So, because you chose enchantment and not illusion, pick between wisdom, intelligence, and charisma, and add 3 to that saving throw.
Ooh.
Wisdom, intelligence,
Hmm?
or charisma.
Are we choosing as a group or individually?
Individually, whatever you want to add.
Hell yeah.
Wisdom, intelligence, or charisma?
Sure.
Plus
And it's only the saving throw, not just the overall skill modifier.
definitely wisdom. Oliver.
Do I want to do the thing that I have the most of? And have even more?
Just feel like there's not a lot of intelligence or charisma saving throws.
There are not a whole lot of them.
I have to go wisdom, even though I'm already a +8.
So it's a like dominant person.
Well,
literally.
then you're
Do we
gonna
have
be
to
real
tell you
good.
what we're doing now?
No, I'm not going to keep track. I trust you guys.
What did I say? Wisdom, charisma,
Wisdom, intelligence, or charisma saving throws. Is that intelligence saving throw looking pretty tempting there, Ange?
I mean, that's what I was gonna put in.
I mean, my
but
charisma one was looking
It's
pretty
not
good,
wrong.
but
Yeah.
like, I don't think. Okay.
maybe a little bit of wisdom.
There's not a lot of
I
guess
feel
that's
like
me.
nothing has really been intelligent based yet.
Another
Well,
like
Andrew getting
charisma
sent to
one
that
was-
maze was intelligence based, and that was a big one.
How would we
That's true.
not let us choose this?
That's true.
Either way, I'm adding to intelligence.
All right.
Are you getting inspiration?
So for our final mainline phase,
Inspiration?
you get your inspiration back. That is something we could actually get back from this. I know that wasn't combat, whatever. So
No, I want this one. This is mine.
for the final main phase, you choose.
Yes.
You do choose. That's good to know. Evocation, where the raw power of the elements causes a cycle of destruction and rebirth. Or Abjuration, where one can become an impenetrable bastion against the forces of evil.
Evocation.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go die.
Yeah.
Go get firebolted.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's not too far.
I'll try Revivify. And any healing spells that I haven't been able to use.
That's all good. So you're gonna die first. So we can't
Yeah.
use that.
Evocation.
Ooh, actually, that light looks really cool with my drink.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm about to change the color.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Now it's gonna look like shit. Actually, it still looks kind of cool.
Wow.
So.
Womp, womp, red. Womp.
Why is evocation red? That sounds spooky.
Can we all send Pat a gift of
Where does
Buffalo Riley plant?
Poopy.
He hated that.
I'm totally on board once we finish this.
All right.
Maybe on Pat gets 8 snaps that are all Bob O'Reilly.
Barlow's just saying it Sunday, like this past Sunday.
All right.
What?
You seen
So,
Bob O'Reilly?
I did sing Battle.
so
Why is
the
that
party
so
now
funny?
finds themselves in what looks like a ruin of a desert temple, sanctuary, castle of some kind, in front of a large courtyard with a dried out fountain.
It's been rude.
It's not a fountain anymore.
Conveying this information, Jerry has a little bit of a tinge of nervousness in his voice because he knows what's about to come.
Oh.
And why should I delay that any longer? So, you chose evocation. You know you're going to get a little bit of wrath in there.
7 Dracoliches.
So you're going to see,
Oh.
descending from the skies in their order, see a column of water that forms into a water elemental. See to the northeast, you see a column of fire.
Yes.
Column of rock and earth to the northwest. Last but not least, the air to the southwest.
I was actually going to prepare control water, and then I was like, no, I'm not going to use that in here.
It's too bad. You were really wrong. Yeah, you should have done.
All right, everybody. We're fighting 4 elementals today. Let's roll initiative.
Do they hurt each other?
Aaron, come here.
We'll find out.
Turn it down here.
Yeah, Aaron.
More.
More?
I use Dust of Dryness.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, you just throw the pebble at the water elemental and it's like, done.
Too bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're rolling initiative, right?
Correct.
And this time I'm not going to waste my inspiration on it.
I'm going to make sure it's a good one.
I got 17. That's alright.
I gotta pull up my encounter here.
Someone fart.
No?
I mean, that's cool. It's good.
Must have been the air element.
Yeah.
Gas Elemental.
You haven't even used this.
What was
You mean
Paul's
ass
party
elemental?
last night?
Yes, that was incredible.
It just everyone. Andrew was here helping us set up, and just Ollie farted like underneath the table. We're like we're looking at each other.
Putting
This is
on
your
there.
best
First, this is
Pretty much.
Is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Is it on?
Clementine.
Squeeze the foot again. 19.
Nick.
Is it on?
15.
Lampoct.
20.
Bloodbank.
14.
13. Brecca.
18.
And Aiden.
Fat 10.
That's a nice fat 10. Alright.
Better than your last 2 initiatives.
Can't win them all.
Or any of them.
Alright.
Patreon.
Yeah, it is Patreon.
That'll work.
Excellent.
All right.
Ollie, get down.
So for the first time today, Lamp Pocket gets to go first.
Lamb chop.
Lamp chop.
All right.
But Aaron, seriously, turn it down.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Lamb chop.
It doesn't sound as loud to me. You're over there.
I'm also right next to the speaker.
You are right next to this.
Love that. Love that.
Can I turn it up like 1?
No.
Is that okay?
Why does it have to be that loud?
I want to hear.
Can this wall be like vaulted easily?
Those walls are about 10 feet high.
Okay, but Aaron, no.
Okay. Is that better?
And then turn order.
All right, fine.
Okay, I am going to.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move behind that building.
Okay.
Ollie did not like that.
And then
Yeah, the clock
I'm gonna dodge for my.
Okay.
Yeah, next person.
Maybe Katie, I think.
I will say, even though the walls are 10 feet tall, there are some like cracks in that where you might be able to see through a little.
Yeah,
Did I
like
do that?
I see a crack in the bottom.
Hang on.
Did I
Hang on.
do
Let me
it?
bring it back. Quit going to the right.
It's back.
It's back.
Yeah. If you need to, if it's not on the screen, go left.
Well, it's on the screen.
I know. I was
So
putting
shut
it back
the
on the
fuck up.
screen. Hey, that's not nice.
Shut the fuck up.
You gotta be louder.
It never works for me. I couldn't get
It never works for me either.
Be
You have to,
assertive.
like, speak.
Okay,
Assert
so
your
I don't know.
dominance.
I don't know.
Which way do I want to move?
Fuck.
I can't see
Fucker.
the thingies.
Fucker.
Is this 30 right here?
Yeah, this is kind of a tricky grid.
Shit!
Is that 30 right there? Shit.
You can go a couple more.
Shit, Mom, shit!
Go enough. One more. Yep.
I
Okay.
understand how it chooses to record.
So,
I don't want to stop.
there's enough
really hard.
holes in the walls where you can see that that's where the air elemental is. You know, you just can't go through the wall
Okay.
unless you have some sort of trait ability that lets you go through
Maybe
it.
I'm not going that way here.
Just saying,
Okay.
it's worth noting.
Maybe I'm not going that
Go where you're gonna fucking go.
way.
Do a thing.
Are you just playing like Dragon Force or something through this map? Yeah.
So I have some sick guitar riffs over there.
Mm-hmm.
Some singing.
What?
What the fuck?
Did it delay again? Sometimes it'll
was
delay what it
recording for
says.
a long
and-
time.
Yeah.
That was so. That's like possessed Furby shit.
Yeah.
It's like
Possessed Furby shit.
shit from me.
Talk into the bottom of it.
You talking about?
All right. Any actions? Bonus actions?
I don't know. Maybe I'll-
Bestow a tail.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's probably in the front.
Oh, the button.
Button's on the foot.
Bottom left.
I know where the button is. The microphone. Microphone.
Okay, so that is Tale of the Clever Animal. For the
Okay.
next 10 minutes, whenever the target makes
So
an
aggressive.
intelligence, a wisdom, or a charisma check, the target can roll an extra die immediately after rolling the d20 and add the extra die's number to the check. The extra die is the same type as your bardic inspiration die.
So you can add
The d8.
to a check.
Yeah. To a wisdom, intelligence, or charisma check.
That's not going to apply so much to this. Let's add it. Let's say we can add it to a save.
Do you want to reroll?
You can if you want. I'm just saying a check here isn't. It might not be that helpful.
Second
Yeah,
value
so-
between 1 and 30.
You can reroll. I don't, or we can just call it. It adds to a save, and then we can do that.
Use my inspiration. to reroll.
Probably just.
Okay. Bardic inspiration or use an inspiration to reroll a bardic
Okay,
inspiration.
so 6, Tale of the Traveler, which is the target gains temporary hit points
There's like
equal
an
to a
amount of
roll of your
energy
bardic
that it
inspiration die plus your bard level.
Okay.
While it has these temporary hit points, the target's walking speed increases by 10 feet and it gains a +1 bonus to its AC.
Wow. So it's like haste. Holy crap. Okay. Do you want to bestow that on anyone? Her tail that she just rolled is basically like a diet haste. Plus 10 to movement speed and plus 1 to AC?
Yeah, who has good movement? Who's got good movement speed that I can add to?
I got 40.
That's a lot.
And he's kind of flying over the walls.
Yeah,
Well,
you
let
are
me-
fairy, aren't you?
Yeah, let me bestow that onto Lord Bloodbank.
Okay.
So we're on my,
Plus-
my thingies.
So that is
Temporary hit points.
equal to a roll of my bardic inspiration die plus my bard level. So my
So roll a d8
plus
plus 5.
5, so 13.
Damn, babe. You're rolling all 8s on your d8s today. So 13 temporary hit points.
So 13
50
temporary,
movement speed.
50 plus 1 bonus to AC.
Wait, wait, what?
So
You get
add
plus 10
feet to your
movement.
You have plus 10 movement
And plus 1 to your AC. While that tail is going on.
as long as I have
As
that.
long as you don't re-roll a tail, then that
Yeah.
just sticks on him the whole time. So
Yeah.
he's gonna have a field day. Great turn.
And then my turn's done.
Yep. It is now Brecca. Waka.
Let's see.
That's more of Nick's job.
That's a fucking turn.
You want to lecture me a little bit more about cracks in the walls?
Yeah. I'm glad we got through that turn once
Wanna
you stopped telling me to go
explain
fuck
that to me a
myself.
little more?
I'm not sure Nick knows that the elementals are there. He's not really good at perceiving.
Not true.
I'm sure he saw 4 columns of elemental force flying through the air.
Perception.
Oh, he didn't find any orbs though.
Alright.
He didn't use his passive. He should have used his passive.
I will use a bonus action. Can I see the wind elemental right now?
Yes.
Like, could I cast a spell through the wall?
I think so.
Okay. I am going to do 2 things. I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
And I am going to move the spiritual weapon to this here. I'm
Okay.
going to make this will be a magical melee attack. That is a 24 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
Kind of picture this fight like the Titans and Hercules.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. That's a good comparison.
That is let's see.
Just recency bias. I'm still
11
thinking about
force
it.
damage.
But
11
use
force
elements
damage.
too.
I haven't seen it yet, so no spoilers.
And I am going to
It's not on any streaming service.
I think it's out on
added
TV.
on to that.
I know, but
I am going to use. I'm going to channel divinity
library card?
from my deity.
You have to use your PlayStation.
yeah, that's gross.
Channel divinity, touch of death.
Okay.
You see Rekka raise her shield into the air, and a big blue beam of light will go up into the sky, and it will come back down onto the air elemental in the form of 15 extra necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I will use my action.
Add a D4.
Yeah, did you? Was that,
He can. You can add 1d4 radiant or necrotic once per turn.
Oh hell yeah! Plus 1 necrotic damage.
Good enough.
And then I will also cast through the crack in the wall. I think this is actually. Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame, and I need a Dexterity saving throw.
That is an 8.
That
Rolled a nat
fails.
3.
Fails. So that is 2d8. For 8 radiant damage.
Okay. All right.
Good turn.
And I'm done.
What ability did you use?
Channel Divinity.
So now it is the
Death.
fire elemental's turn.
He's so far away.
Yes, he is.
He disappeared.
He is going to move forward quickly in a spout of fire, kind of like a jet stream of fire. And in this form, he is able to go right through the walls. He will emerge on the other side on these steps, right in front of the party.
Are those steps leading up? Or are they leading down towards us? Or up towards us or up towards the top?
Up towards the top of the map. You're at the bottom of the stairs. He will take the dodge action, and that will be it for him. Next turn is the air elemental. He is going to see your weapon, see you poking through or looking through the wall. He is going to wisp his way directly through the cracks in the wall right next to you. He is going to.
I'm doing it on my next turn. Some type of elephant.
You go just knock over.
Yeah, just go through it.
He is going. He's actually going to go through the crack, and he is going to occupy the same space
Love that.
as you. But I'm going to put him next to you. So he's going to occupy the space, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
That's a nat 20, so 23.
Okay, that definitely succeeds.
I am
Time
not a person.
I'm
Um,
I have to try spaces.
can't believe Loxodons don't have
Tender.
higher strength.
Yeah.
you
You
still
would assume
take
that they would be con and strength.
12 bludgeoning damage, and you are. Okay, you are not flung in any direction. You stay put, but he will shunt away from you. So now he is next to you. That would be it for him. Nick Reed.
Who do I do best? Dispense some justice.
Because it ain't gonna dispense itself.
Let's see. Put on the microphone. So I'm gonna gangbang this guy real quick, I guess. Is there a thing there? I'm going off for this one.
Nothing you can't step over easily.
Can I be in this square?
Yeah, it'll just be backed up against it.
And I'm gonna start shooting air elements with bullets.
Bullets pass right through it and strike the
You would think, but I'm not seeing anything. You have a magical gun, correct?
Yep. The first one's a 24.
That hits.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
Second one's a 29 for 11 points of damage. Yeah, and then I get
11.
2d4. 1d4.
1d4.
3
Radiant.
points of radiant damage.
3 points of radiant damage. Okay. So you can see the air elemental is starting to sort of phase in and out of its corporeal form. Slightly.
Hell yeah. Fuck that cloud. That's all I got my turn.
Alright, Hasty Boy, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to squeeze through the crack in the wall on the right, going towards the water elemental.
Okay.
I'll rage on my way.
I'm gonna rage while I squeeze through this hole.
It's so tight.
Are you going right up to the water elemental?
So that's like the tornado one.
It's like a water spout looking thing.
I will smash.
I like water.
They're super
And there's
cool.
got to be a Cyclops.
16.
That hits.
Now I put him back in.
6 bludgeoning.
Just
4 necrotic.
Well, he didn't do anything to him last time, so.
Gonna force you to do this.
Second hit. I will use my inspiration to roll again. Better.
So far, my
19.
favorite enemy
That
was
hits.
like the big tree ant
And
that was in the
is,
tournament in Azura.
12
One
damage.
of my favorite enemies was that just the
Okay.
big tree ant.
And
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Smash
Now,
it through the wall.
now the water elemental gets to go. So he's got an enemy clearly right in front of him. So
As the game
let's see.
intended, right?
Right, it's really
Chaos. Pure chaos.
All right, he is going to attack you. That is a 24 to hit.
that'll hit.
You take 12 bludgeoning.
Tab 6.
His second attack is a 19.
That hits.
Okay. And that is 11 more bludgeoning damage.
And 5. And he takes 3 damage.
What type?
Force damage from
Okay.
a wild surge.
Okay, cool. All right, that's it for the water elemental. Hayden,
Yeah.
you're up. You're up, bud.
I'm surveying the scene. Looks pretty cool. I'm gonna fly 10 feet, 20 feet into the air, and 10 feet towards that water elemental. No, air elemental, sorry. And shit. I'm going to block it. Let's just do Scorching Ray, second level.
I can't. I
Okay.
can't move.
So,
Well, let's select.
so cave.
Yeah, if we finish when we finish this, we can break up the food.
You can break it out sooner.
Okay, we can break it up sooner than that, Aaron says.
Okay, first Scorching Ray.
I mean, if it's not your turn, go grab some. Do you need to put the icing or anything on, or
26 to hit.
I can start.
you want to get it out and get it ready?
Does everyone still have their forks?
Scorching ray, what?
The first one is the 26 to hit.
Uh huh.
Second one, 25 to hit.
Yep.
Does
Third
everybody
one,
like lemon?
third
Yes,
one
that sounds
is
great.
a 14.
That misses. So two
Two
hits.
hits. Where's my 16?
You can't move Aiden's character, but
Right.
I mean, oh, you're right.
And
That is going to be 12 fire
There we
damage
go.
total plus. Where are we?
who wants whipped cream?
I'll take some. Yes, please.
Give me the whipped cream. I'll take a light amount of whipped cream on it.
12 fire damage, 1 radiant.
Michael,
Okay.
are you gonna want whipped cream?
Absolutely, I am.
The air. You notice the air elemental is shifting in and out of its form more rapidly now.
Stupid.
And that's my turn.
Well, you've really laid into the fucking guy, so Okay, it is now the Earth Elemental's turn.
And we got barbarians over here hitting for 12 a hit.
Okay, so
Beefy,
rather
sturdy
Those
than
2 hits.
rather than collapse down through a hole in the wall, the Earth Elemental will simply meld with it and shift through it, becoming part of the wall itself and using all of that to move in a straight line directly in front of the party and in front of the Fire Elemental. He will take the dodge action, and that will be his turn. Lampbox.
Knock their lights out, man.
Fire and Earth are dodging current.
Take his shoes. Oh yeah, get that flank, baby.
Flank steak.
Mm-hmm.
Flank chop.
That's really a flank though, so he was just engaged with you.
They're engaged, guys.
You guys.
So I am
Congrats.
not
Engaged
going to
with you, so he
be
would be
doing
facing that
2-weapon fighting.
Yeah,
You are doing 2 weapons.
I'm not.
Okay.
So I'm now just wielding the warhammer.
Because you're the last one. that-
There's Andrew.
Flanking roll. I guess we should ask the DM.
So 19 to hit.
What about flanking here with advantage? You mean?
Well, flanking is not an actual written rule. That's just a table rule. So it's up to you if we're playing that mechanic. I would guess.
I think, due to the nature of the elementals, I think they in particular would not be vulnerable to flanking.
Okay, never
Either
mind.
way, we're gonna mess this guy up. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too concerned.
You have your
So
Yeah.
19 to hit.
19.
Yeah.
That hits.
Aaron, did you save your pork?
No,
Aaron, this one fell apart, so I'm gonna give you
I
this.
couldn't save the full. Oh, thank you.
You get the ugly one.
That ugly one.
No, I have plenty of pork.
All right. 13 bludgeoning
Okay.
Start running.
and 2 necrotic.
Team Grossbow.
Ah.
Are you using your warhammer for
What's
this?
her face?
Warhammer.
So,
You said how much bludgeoning?
13.
Okay. It's phasing out quite rapidly now, like extremely fast.
hit it again.
I don't
Oh,
have
okay.
magic item to swing at it.
Hit it again. Punch it.
Punch a brightness cloud.
Abby said you wanted a little bit of whipped cream.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks, babe.
I have mine for
Oh, that's right.
He saved it.
Dodge.
I don't get to attack on my bonus action because I'm
You're two-handed wielding, yeah.
2 hands now. But actually, I think I messed up because I think I'd be doing different damage.
Okay.
Different.
You roll a d10 instead of a d8 if you're rolling 2.
That's the difference. So I will take back that.
The damage you just did?
Yeah. Okay.
It's a 1 or 2, you can reroll it.
So yeah, 15 bludgeoning.
I'll keep the necrotic.
It was 13, but it was now it's
Very
15,
good, Kitty. Good kitty.
and then it was 2.
Got it.
Right.
What kind of cake is it?
Yep, same as before, phasing out incredibly quickly now.
Considering she asked if you guys like lemon.
That is so good.
I didn't hear
Okay.
that.
I am down
One,
on
yes.
4. So, Carlos, do you mind eating your cake with a spoon?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
We're good as let me wash the forks.
Yeah.
Well, I could. Or actually, you know what? I might have. How about Marco's pizza board?
Yeah, you know that's it. That's my turn there.
Okay. All right, Air Elemental is looking real rough. Babe, you're up. A worthy endeavor
My
for
action
sure.
and movement servant gate.
Take the survey.
I guess it is the helping.
The surge action.
You guys remember the TV show on MTV? Surf? That's right, I looked at the show. What was the one where they like had like diss-offs?
Wow, now?
Thank you very much.
Yo Mama thing?
Yeah.
There's a show called You Got Served.
That was the movie. Marquez Houston.
Nothing on me.
Let's see you dance, sucker. Got something on me.
You're gonna get F'd in the A on Saturday.
Alright, so I am.
Shoot it. Shoot.
Bring me
With
Peter
this
Pan.
thing? I can do that. I'll attack it.
Okay. What with?
It's gone.
There's more over there. And there's more whipped cream. And there's also store-bought whipped cream in the refrigerator if you prefer that.
Why did I ever choose that over what we just had?
Yeah, we got homemade whipped cream. Whipped.
Okay, so I'm going to use my crossbow
Okay.
and hit this dude.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
So that is 13.
That misses.
Shit. Okay.
Anything you want to do with your bonus action or movement?
Hey, do you still have your inspiration?
You can give out a bardic inspiration die with your bonus and not remove your tail.
Yeah, but if she still has her regular.
Just the-
she could-
Oh, do you? You want to use it?
No, I used it to re-roll my table.
You're right. Okay. That is fair.
So then instead, I will cast Vicious Mockery.
That's an action.
Damn it. It is.
If you
Never
you can still give out another bardic inspiration with your bonus action, and it won't remove your tail. You can just give out a bardic inspiration die. It wouldn't be at the table.
Well, then let's do that.
So, what's the range? 30 feet?
What?
Bardic inspiration?
60 feet.
Okay.
60 feet, I'm gonna give that to. Oh. I will give that to Barlos's character.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
What,
Brecca.
what are you saying or doing to inspire them?
Yeah, why am I inspired?
I basically, it's gonna be like that speech from, what is it, The Water Boy? Buck Schneider. You can do it. Like it's fucking hell.
You can do
Well, that's Little Nicky.
That's Little Nicky.
You can do it,
Yeah.
Nicky. Bite his freaking head off.
Okay. That one.
Okay.
Then.
Oh, I feel so much better now.
This is really going to help me bite off some heads.
I can't wait to bite off some fucking heads.
Oh my god. Oh, that's spicy.
So nice.
Speaking of which, Brecca, you're up.
All right.
All
Do it
right,
to
let's fuck some bitches up.
Do it to
Time to fuck
applause.
some bitches up.
I'm feeling skinny, Tony.
All right, I am going to use a bonus action to move my spiritual weapon
Cool.
over.
You little Nicky.
So it's like
Might have
next
to-
to him, but just like kind of hanging over above the wall.
Above the wall.
I mean, I guess just above him,
Okay.
but within 5 feet of it.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if you were trying to do anything through the wall because I don't know if the
No,
spiritual weapon
no.
could do that. Okay.
Because I just realized that the first game I didn't play where I didn't play the tallest character.
It's true. Maybe
What?
my goal was just to make a character impossibly tall.
Could not be taller than the
Yeah.
Jerry comes out of the dungeon and he's still as tall as his projection.
All right.
No.
I will use my bonus action.
Bonus attaction. Jesus.
I like it.
Bonus action to move and then attack with my spiritual weapon. That is gonna hit. It's 15 to hit.
The air elemental, that does hit. That just meets it.
Hey, alright. So that is 7 force damage and an additional 4
I'm gonna say,
radiant damage.
I will say no additional necrotic or radiant on a spiritual weapon.
Okay. So 7 force.
But that is indeed enough to disperse the air elemental.
Nice.
Your weapon slices through it, and it creates a giant air column the same way it came in. It rises up into the sky and is gone.
Hell yeah.
Get out of here.
Just got Star Trek.
But it is very, it's very dramatic as it leaves. It creates a big tornado effect for a
I
minute.
hate
and then it
this.
I'm a head out. Okay.
Are the half walls able to be vaulted easily?
They're like 2.5 feet, 2 feet tall. You know, you can step over.
Yeah, I guess at 8.5 feet tall. I would
You're
just be
fine.
able to-
You could probably just walk right through it.
Alright, I am going to move over here,
Okay.
and I will cast Guiding Bolt on the Earth Elemental. Which is 19 to hit.
Set on the earth elemental.
Yes.
That hits. Need to take out the air
I
elemental.
borrowed some D6s.
Aaron, I wasn't in reach of the elemental when I cast him.
Oh,
Because he was on Rekka.
No, he shunted away from him.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
No, that was accurate. Once he tried to occupy the same space, attacked him, missed, and then shunted to the
Not
space
good.
next to him.
Alright.
So with 15 radiant damage plus an extra 4 radiant
Okay, sorry,
damage.
what?
Aaron specifically
So
requested
19 total radiant damage with the bonus.
Got it.
And then
To the earth. 19. Okay.
19 total radiant damage, and the next attack to hit is at advantage. So now you'll see this big blue shoot of energy come out of Brekka's shield, and the earth elemental is now glowing blue.
Is that a divinity?
No, that's just guiding bolt.
Does that mean like the damage?
Oh,
is advantage?
okay. So I will
Yeah, you just
put that on
Make the
him.
attack at advantage.
I'll do the same fairy fire effect on him. That's basically what it is, right? It's fairy fire.
Yeah.
Is it just the next one attack or for a
The
duration?
next one attack roll made against the target before my next turn.
Gotcha. Guiding Bolt is such a good spell.
I know.
Yeah, but it misses a lot.
Yep.
Sure does.
It's a real jester move.
She missed like half the time.
Yep.
I felt like more way more.
But what's your spellcasting modifier on that? Is it Wisdom? What's your addition to the hit
There
die?
is no modifier
It's
on
a,
that,
it's a
actually.
ranged spell attack.
It's a ranged spell attack, so +7. My regular
+7. How does it miss that much? Is it at disadvantage inherently, or what?
Brad, you want
No.
to
Badly.
It's just a curse.
Why would it miss all the time?
It just does.
Okay.
Same
In a
with,
little bit.
Inflict wounds.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So that's Brekka's turn.
Yep.
The fire. Okay, so the fire elemental saw what just happened to the earth elemental, and he. So you know when something goes really really fast and you get that spaghettification effect.
Yeah.
You know, so the fireball basically has spotted you and is making a beeline directly through those two walls for you.
So nice.
He will spaghettify and suddenly
A spaghetti.
reform in front of you. You just get this big burst of now I'm in front of you. And he is going to make his attacks against you.
My girlfriend at the church made a lovely spaghetti one time.
Lovely spaghetti. You wouldn't believe the spaghetti.
Yeah, that big girl Ragnar.
It actually looks like it looks like ash. The fire.
All right.
elemental.
The first attack is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
All right.
To produce.
That is 10 fire damage.
Jeez, on the airline.
Yikes.
His second attack is 23 to hit,
Yeah.
You can't actually control it.
and that is an additional 10 damage. Fire damage.
Dang.
They hit hard, man. They're elementals. Okay, so you took 20 fire damage total.
Just fuck me up.
Let me see.
Fuck me up with that fire.
That will be it for his turn. Nikri, you're up.
Right. I believe I am in range of this guy. First elemental.
Yes, you are.
I have an advantage on just
Yep.
my next attack.
This is the next attack roll, yes.
Alright.
Do it to him.
I am going to spend 3 of my grit points
Ho ho ho!
to grit the fuck out of. I'm gonna pump it all into a violent shot.
Okay.
So my misfire score goes up to a 7, but I have advantage, and if I hit, I get 3 extra damage dice.
Just tell me how much damage is when it's over.
I just want the crit. This is all I want all night.
Oh.
That's the crit. Got it, baby. Hell yeah. All right. I need. So
Any
I have-
damage die that you would normally double is going to be a max instead.
Okay, so I get 40 points because I'm rolling 40-10 plus 40-10.
Okay. What now? The grit points add an additional damage die?
Yes.
Those.
So the attack,
You- but you don't-
the
do you-
attack is 40-10.
Okay.
So a crit doubles the damage dice.
So would you say it's 40 and then he rolls
Plus
40
40-10.
Oh.
Or
Right?
You put all the grit points into it. I mean, yeah.
Come on,
You
motherfucker.
went huge.
Plus whatever you roll.
Plus 5.
what the?
Okay, that's
410.
50, 54, 59 damage.
Oh, don't forget your D4 for your radiant.
59 piercing damage
Yep.
and 2 radiant damage.
Okay, 61.
That's a roll die. He doubled that as well.
So
Do you
sorry,
mean the
it's-
additional damage?
It's
He's talking
6.
about
The radiant necrotic?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
So another 4 damage.
So 63 damage. Okay.
65.
65.
Oh, baby!
That's a lot of damage.
That's a good fucking crazy.
So you basically fucking chunked this guy. He is like, just, like he's literally missing Earth here. Like a shotgun like right through him. But he's an elemental, so he's still walking. But you literally blew a hole into this guy.
And then I'm gonna take my second attack.
Yeah, now this is gonna fucking happen.
23 to hit.
That hits.
And is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
I wish Paulette
That
tell
does
you
not
it
get
was
the
fire.
radiant
Yeah,
necrotic.
there was absolutely a high chance.
Yeah, so he's basically like trying to walk towards you guys, and you're just, but he's still like kind of pushing through. But yeah, he's really,
So it really looked like I had an RPG on his end.
basically, yeah,
Just a little revolver.
basically, he could see the grit coming from a mile away.
There's so much grit.
Hell yeah.
See what happens? You think you've got this incredibly tough encounter in front of you, and then
Yeah.
Donovan gets a crit, and you're just like, well, okay.
You know what?
You can't plan for something.
You know what? Action surge. I'm gonna do it again.
All right,
2 more attacks.
you are ready to end this fucking dude.
17 to hit
That just hits.
for 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
No more necrotic or anything. That was it for the turn.
is correct. And that is my turn.
Good fucking turn.
Oh, you only did like 71 points of damage.
Yeah, right?
Good turn.
Okay. Bloodbank, you're up.
Yeah.
You are up, Mr. Bloodbank, sir.
Earth's like higher level, but he didn't have a lot of DPS.
Alright.
That's fucking crazy. Well, you put all of your eggs in that basket,
Right,
so
right.
that makes sense.
Alright, I will.
You can take guiding bolt off that guy. If you so desire.
Okay, I'll just.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Regular attack zone.
I think there's
So you got to roll
16
damage because of the
plus-
guiding bolt. That's cool.
And that was the D20 I got.
That-
The-
exactly.
25 did it.
Yep. On who? The
Really?
The
Barley.
water.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one-time guiding bolt
8
hits.
points.
8 points.
It leads to 65 damage on one hit.
That's what happened. Yeah.
Plus 2.
10 total.
Yep. 16 to hit.
That misses.
That's kind of
Or I'm sorry, you said water? That hits. That hits.
So. 15.
Nice. Okay.
That's my turn.
Well, now the water's real angry.
Good.
He's gonna go back at you again.
Do it.
Do what you want.
That's you.
Do it to him.
All right. Okay. That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
He's gonna do a multi-attack. I'll just do both attack rolls. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah. And he
Okay.
takes 6 points of force damage.
Gotcha. Do that before I do the damage. Okay. Oh, this is pretty hefty.
Oh, thanks for the crit roll. Really.
Ooh, that's a big hit. That is 28 points of damage
Total?
total.
Half. What kind of damage is it?
Bludgeoning.
It's half.
So 14.
Yep.
Okay.
Ain't no thing.
All right. Well, there you go. That's the barbarian.
That's why I went off on this level. Why not?
Okay. That's it for the. That'll be it for the water elemental. Aiden, you're up.
Yeah, it's not me to look like I'm fucking eating it last time.
He might want ice cubes.
He wants ice cubes.
It's fucking nice outside.
Yeah. We can open the screen door if you want to let some fresh air in.
Yeah, if you want to just be the screen door.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm all for
do
it.
He wants ice cubes.
Do it, Donovan.
How does screen door?
Just open here. I'll
Open the main door.
Screen door's to the right outside. Am I crazy or is this one over
You're great.
No, you're great.
there? Fair assessment.
Rest assured, you're great.
How do you feel about that? Feel pretty good about it? Good talk.
Alright, can you get out?
Ice cubes.
Ice cubes.
Okay.
Sorry, this spell is super long.
Michael. Hurry up!
Michael.
Yeah, hurry up. Really?
Oh God.
You like Taliesin.
Oh my God. Why?
Okay, I'm
Also-
going to.
Hustle.
Michael.
Take for fucking ever.
I'm going to.
He's like, let's change my plans. Yeah, fuck every time it's gonna change.
Yeah, fuck it. That's the Taliesin.
Yep.
You know what?
Just
Fuck
his
it.
leg, and that's what he
After
wanted.
20 minutes of trying to
I am going to summon a face spirit,
Do it
Okay.
to him.
a fake spirit.
and at the time of the summoning, I am going to request a fuming face spirit. So this creature appears within 90 feet of wherever I am, so I'm going to put it
I made you a token.
next to the fire elemental, I suppose.
Okay.
And let's see, it's an ally to me and my companions. In combat, it shares my initiative, takes its turn immediately after me, obeys my verbal commands, no action required.
It's just upside down.
It's a little buddy.
And it's going to actually appear as a flaming satyr with
Okay.
2 short swords.
Okay. Is that a 3rd level spell?
It is.
Okay.
Druid's man.
So he is going to make a melee weapon attack.
Okay.
Spell attack modifier. So he is. That's gonna miss. That's an 8,
That misses.
But it needs to go to dice jail. I don't know, you're still rolling that dice.
and that's my turn.
Okay.
Get some
Actually, I'm going to fly. I'm already 20 feet in the air. I'm going to fly up another 10 feet, and then I'm going to move just straight forward where I'm over. There. Oh yeah, I guess I did. So I'm at 10 feet up, and I'll just go.
He's already been moved 10 feet up.
So let's just say like I would be in the same space, but 30 feet in the air,
Just put it next to her. Yeah.
and that would be my turn.
Okay. Alright, now it is the Earth Elemental. So he is going to do. You can see the.
Did you swap my dice?
What? So, in order to move quickly to his intended target, the Earth Elemental is going to kind of.
Actually, my first set of dice.
He's going to like collapse down onto all fours on the ground, and he'll kind of look like a rock tank.
Great for me.
He's going to use his Earth Glide ability to slide through this slightly muddy area and rocky area. This is kind of purely from the ground. This is more his domain. So he's going to basically take on this tanky appeal and kind of look like he's flowing, swimming across this dirt and just trudging up all the dirt behind him. So he is going to zoom right over to Brekka, and he is going to lay the smack down on Brekka.
The smacketh down.
The smacketh down.
So I don't know what an aggro creature's me, but
Because that guiding bolt got him real angry.
You're probably too far away from him.
So,
Just whatever
Alright.
you're gonna do, it's gonna drop me to 0.
that is a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
that is 1 point of damage. I'm still alive.
You don't have like the plus
That is
18,
16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, yeah, so I'm at 0.
Okay. Having seen you do that, he's going to turn around and attack the satyr.
Yeah, I bet he is.
I fucking bet. 19.
That hits.
That is 13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
That will be it for him.
I could
Lampot.
track the health on this thing.
Okay,
Yeah, you do it right.
I think the Earth Elemental is as close as I can get to yeah, I can reach
Yep, you
them.
can reach him.
So put me to the right if I can. I think.
I think so.
Above that wall there.
13.
Sounds right.
Yep.
So I'm kind
16.
of stepping off the wall and landing there, and I'm brandishing my warhammer.
Yep.
Nat one, so I didn't miss.
Okay.
You have inspiration.
I love these texts, you guys. It's so cute.
So 18 to hit.
That hits.
Sorry, it actually
What's your gender?
14.
14 damage?
15 to hit.
What's in your
Oh, that doesn't
I was
hit.
reading the 9 and 6.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Georgia Clemson is still 0-0.
Sounds like a good thing.
Did UCLA LSU start?
An action surge.
Okay.
No, it's
You haven't done that yet?
Wait,
That was Donovan.
Let me refresh my page.
God damn. 12 to hit.
That misses.
Alright. I guess that's it for me.
Okay. Clementine. Oh, who did you give your bardic inspiration to?
Carlos.
Carlos. Go ahead. Sorry.
I want to move. Well, can I kind of move, like, can I hop over this thing?
Yeah, this wall is short. You can step
can
over.
I go right here,
I can't see.
right underneath the
Below the earth
golem?
Okay.
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 And then I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery.
How are you gonna mock him?
I have a megaphone in my hand, and
Okay.
I'm on a speedboat, and I'm from Camp MVP.
Okay.
And I go, you stink, you stink, you stink.
You stink. You stink. You stink.
And I bet you're from Topeka, Kansas.
Yeah.
So I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's a 15.
Yeah, you're successful.
Okay.
You are successful.
So he doesn't take any damage if he succeeds, right? It's only if he fails.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And then, can I cast another spell?
No.
Okay.
You cast a cantrip that took an action. You have a bonus action and you have a reaction. And a little bit more movement, about 10 feet of movement.
Well, I am going to. I'll just move back 10 feet.
Up to the right.
Ollie.
Okay, well,
He's over there.
as you leave his range, the Earth Elemental is going to take an attack of opportunity.
What's that?
That is a 17 to hit.
He'll punch you in your butt.
That is.
Okay. You take. What's the modifier? 15 bludgeoning damage.
Sick beats.
Okay, so Brekka is incapacitated at the moment. Duly noted.
Not always, but always been fair.
That is it for his turn. Fire Elemental.
My bad rolls.
Going to attack Lampot.
Very good. Come on back.
Nice and hot.
6, okay.
Yeah.
That is a 9 to hit. That misses, I assume.
I think it was
Okay,
hotter.
you'll make a second attack, and that is a 19 to hit.
The hits.
I don't know.
He hasn't rolled a death save.
That is 11 fire damage.
18.
He's not right.
11 fire damage.
Nick Ree,
Death saving throws, yeah, right?
you are up.
I just had one.
You're not getting away from me, you son of a bitch. and mouse.
And issue.
Show him his big dumb face. Get an angle on him from there.
I would say you can hit the fire spirit from there. Or no, that wall's low, you can see it.
Okay. Still going for Rock Boy.
Okay,
I'm gonna rock his world.
you really got a thing for that
That's a
guy.
vicious mockery.
Yeah.
You know, we'll use inspiration. Fuck it, why not?
Mr. Rocky Balboa.
16 to hit. Which misses.
That misses.
Second attack. I was just talking nice about you, Dice. Okay. It's my turn.
Okay.
I use my bonus action to reload my gun.
Okay.
That's it.
Blood Bank.
So I started blasting.
You got your own whole thing going on here.
Yeah, I got a whole separate 23 to hit.
That hits. You're locked in an eternal battle.
Yep. 14 bludgeoning, 2 necrotic.
Okay.
Boy asked for the rivers to run red with blood, and he's talking.
I've literally not gotten to fight anything with blood.
No
more
one with blood yet.
23 again.
That hits.
Yeah, no.
Just
Shit.
9 again.
9. Okay.
Yeah, I guess the one
Okay.
we had, you were in the labyrinth.
Starting to see signs of weakness in the water elemental.
Just starting to see it.
Well, you're kind of, you broke that
So
point
he
into
did kill
like
the
you can
mage. He probably
you can see the weakness
And
coming
we
through.
just transported right back.
Right, so they didn't bleed because they.
All right, so the water elemental gets to attack right back.
Yeah.
You guys really have your own thing. You got a date with destiny, my friend.
I'd love some help, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, they're pretty occupied.
It's okay.
I'm not that occupied.
I'm okay.
All right, water elemental is going to attack you because that's what he's doing. 22 to hit
Yeah.
and a 25 to
Why
hit.
don't you roll just one lower, just once? Okay.
The water elemental's rolling real hot.
5 force damage to it.
So you get 5 force.
Yep.
Well, you've done a ton of damage just doing that.
Yep. Oh, no. Not unless they
20.
crit.
That is another 28 bludgeoning damage.
I mean, I'm looking hurt.
Is that halved as well or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 14.
I may or may not be able to survive.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Alright. It is Aiden's turn.
Aiden's turn. How far away am I from the dead boy?
You're
I'm technically in the same space as Nick Reed.
25 feet. Well, you're up in the air too. I'll still say 30 because you're up a little bit.
Okay. Oh, that's 60 feet. I'm fine. I'm going to cast Healing Word as a bonus action.
Okay.
On Braca.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll for
And
heals.
you know what? I'll do it at second level just for you.
Yeah.
It's still a bonus action if you upcast it.
Yes.
Ooh, this spread is really hidden. Okay.
It's
It do be hidden different, don't
Thank you.
I like three of these fucking dice.
That's the boy's round. Because he's a little boy.
a little baby.
Well,
Not anymore.
it's not great. You get 8 points of healing,
That's alright.
so you are conscious again, sir. 8 points of health.
Act like you're dead until it's your turn.
Yeah. There is a feign death spell. How's that?
I don't like it anymore.
No, turn it back off.
Okay. Well, you look like you had trouble seeing your dice.
Well, yeah, but
lights
that's
up.
just my D.
Far be it from me to
Yeah. So that was my bonus action. For my action, fuck, I don't really have anything I can do.
You can move, and you can have an action.
For my action, what could my action be? Can I cantrip as an action?
You just give me 2 spells. You can do
Yes. Or is that only if you quicken?
Well,
No, you can do it. You
If
can
I
do a
quicken,
cantrip
I
and
could
a
do 2
spell
spells.
at the same turn.
But I don't have Warcaster. Is that a Warcaster thing, or is that?
No.
Okay. Well, then I will. Am I within 30 feet of an enemy?
Probably.
I can hit the rock.
How
guy.
far are you up?
I'm like 30 feet up.
Oh, you're 30 feet
You
up
wouldn't
now.
be close enough.
Well, what's the range on healing word? Is 60, so you're
He's 30. You're 30 up and 25 away.
From
not-
from
you're
the
not-
rock guy?
That's what you said.
Yeah, you're not within 30 feet of him if you're that high in the air.
Well, I'm above where Nick is.
Right.
My token is just right there. So from that space to that space,
Is 25 feet
It's what?
20.
or
6.
20?
it's 20 feet.
But not if you're 30 feet in the air.
So it's
So that
If you're 30 feet in the air,
Six.
you'd have to move
You're 6
directly
plus
sideways
4.
to be just over him.
10.
You know what? I haven't moved at all, so I'm just gonna go directly above him,
Okay.
30 feet in the air,
Okay.
and then I will
Just put him down, yeah.
produce flame
Okay.
and use it as an attack. So probably
That's a
not
cantrip?
gonna hit. It is.
That a
It
druid
is
thing?
A 17.
That just hits.
2d8 fire damage. And my 8s. I didn't get any 8s out. I haven't used it.
2d8 for a cantrip? Well, that's what
Fifth
Toll the
level,
Dead
baby.
is. No, Toll the Dead is 2d12. If they've already taken damage.
Ooh,
He
that's a
doesn't,
good
he doesn't
one.
want to listen to it. Did you hear what was up?
What?
It's 2D. It's a D12 with the same damage.
No, that's Toll the Dead.
Oh.
I was trying to-
that
I
is
thought
gonna be
It was a lot of damage. I'm like, Toll the Dead does that.
14 fire damage.
Okay.
Plus 2 radiant.
Okay. This is against the Earth. 16.
Is he gonna steal?
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right.
Good turn, guys.
Where is that initiative? You went. Earth is up. Okay. He still has his eye on Lampoct, the Earth guy. That is a 15 to hit
Miss.
I didn't think I would miss it that much.
and a 20 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
I spoiled myself making my first character ever an air cover. That was a mistake.
That is 17 bludgeoning
Every
damage.
character after that, I want to be able to fly and move faster than I can.
Oh yeah.
I made the mistake of allowing Ragnar to have the fucking winged boots.
Yeah. That's a mistake.
Who's probably just like, what the fuck, dude? Just why can't I have those things?
Just buy 'em.
You said you wouldn't have liked me buy them.
It's 17.
Because it's a plot point that your
I know.
character wants to fly. If you can
Well-
get it by just
Well, then you
having
can't
one-
say just buy it.
I mean, yeah, you could have a scenario where you just like convince Ragnar to give you the shoes, and then you're off to the races.
Nah.
I like when Jerry lets you fly and you go have your fun or do whatever.
Yeah, for like a turn and just go fuck off.
Yeah, it's always a good time. Hey, take a turn, go fly. Well, I think that spider thing is going to make a big difference too. You're carrying my familiar on your hood,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
so you'll actually be able to fly more or haste more.
It'll just spray up there for anybody that uses it.
That'll be fun.
Whose turn is it?
Rock boy.
Oh, Rockboy already went.
You're gonna-
Sorry, Lampock.
Okay. Right back
Sorry.
at the Earth Elemental.
Alright. Do it, you will.
Still be swinging that Warhammer.
Yep.
2 hands. Although I'm gonna bring out my battle axe.
It'll cost you an action to switch weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's an actual rule that I don't have in my game.
Yeah, you use bonus. Well, you told me though, if I don't abuse it, I can use a bonus action. If I'm doing it every other turn.
Yeah, I would not allow that. But
Well, Crowbar's got one weapon.
Anyway, I guess I'll just keep my Warhammer out.
Okay.
So that's a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Bonus action, I'm gonna use second wind.
Okay.
You'd be a good creep.
And you want to play now?
So I heal for 8.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. What is that? Second wind is once per short rest.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Clem.
We get a long rest after this one, so let's put it down.
That's true. Well, I'm trying to stretch out resources in this one, so.
Yeah.
You literally set that in my lap. Throw it.
Brecca, how much health did you get back, just out of curiosity?
I have 8.
Excuse me.
You succeeded on the one death roll you had, by the way.
Love to see it.
Killing it.
Go get it. There you go.
No harm, no foul at this point.
Well, I can
Get him, Ollie.
You see, there was a TikTok the other day with this group of people that were like, they found a groundhog and they released it, and the fucking dog ran it down and grabbed it and killed it in like a second.
I've seen one with like where they released a rabbit or something and a hawk came and grabbed it immediately.
Okay, so I can use a bonus action of healing word
Yes.
on Barlow's.
He's already up and running, but if you want to give him like a few health, if you think that'll help, when these elementals are doing 15, 20 damage in attack, if you want to do that, you can do it.
Probably should have third level you. Sorry.
You only second one.
I hit, but I should have third.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said I shouldn't have.
And I can do that.
Well, you didn't.
I can do that at the second level.
I did cast the third level spell though, and I didn't check it out.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that at the second level.
Healing word at second level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which is
On Bracca. Bracca, cracka, Bracca.
4.
Waka, 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 waka.
3. 4, so 7.
7 health to Brecca.
7 health.
Look at you coming back.
And then
We need breakfast to come back so they can
If Michael Morales knows anything, it's coming back from the dead.
It's true.
Yeah.
I've
yeah.
made it really a specialty.
You have 15 health. That's literally one attack from an elemental.
Except for Enzo. He really just is shitty all around. can't come back to life from there.
very familiar.
And then for my action, I want to cast a spell.
You can't.
I can
Because
do
healing word is a leveled spell.
Shoot.
You can guess cantrip.
You can.
I
can
can
do Vicious
well,
Mockery if
I'll
you
tell
want.
you what, I'm going to do the same Vicious Mockery that I did before on the same fucker.
You still suck.
Is it going to have the same effect? Alright,
You smell
I'll
like dirt. You stink.
I'll allow it, but try to come up with more in the future. I like what you've come up with. What is that, a wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom saving.
On the earth guy?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 6. So that fails.
fails.
So he gets disadvantage on his next attack, and how much damage?
1d4 psychic damage.
Roll a d4.
So 2 psychic damage. But can I also do necrotic or radiant?
Yes. Another d. Well, yeah. I had mentioned that earlier, though. Because I specifically said, well, if it's a wisdom or saving throw, I guess I'll just say attack, physical and magical. So go ahead.
Okay.
And not spiritual.
So 6 total.
6
Got it.
total.
Got it. The earth. So the earth elemental is really like shambling at this point. He's standing up, but man, does he look? He looks like he's about to fall apart.
Damage, the saving
Alright.
damage should be 2d4
Your
at
damage
fifth
go up
level.
to your damage go up to 2d4. That's spell you get 5th level.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, does it? Okay. Roll another d4 then.
3.
Nice. 3 more.
Enough?
No.
Dead?
No, but he is like shambling. He's
Which one is this?
the earth elemental. You feel like he could collapse at any minute.
Shambling mound.
Fucker.
He has 400 health.
The earth elemental is like the most durable.
And then I want to move.
Okay.
I want to move over. Start moving over this way.
I want to move to California.
30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any of the
Okay.
All right.
Is that
Fire
possible?
elemental.
Yeah.
Your water's the closest thing.
Oh,
you guys
sorry.
have at this point.
Rekka, you are up. It's on the fire elemental now, but I skipped you, so it's your turn.
Alright, I will use half of my movement speed to get up.
Okay.
And I will cast on myself. Spirit. I will summon a series of spirit guardians.
Okay. So get that token. Or spirit guardians, not spirit weapon.
Spirit guardians
Is that concentration?
It is.
Is spiritual weapon concentration?
No, no,
Do you have the?
It's a,
I don't
hit die.
think it is.
Okay.
It might be.
No, spiritual weapons not.
Okay, so you can have spiritual weapon and guardians up at the same time.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty badass. Do the spirit guardians attack allies?
No. They will if I don't choose.
Is it everything?
It's whoever chooses.
Okay.
Can you put 15 feet in there for me?
Put it in there.
I'm trying to type it in
Yeah.
the fucking computer.
There was a time where you needed the keyboard, huh?
Hey, rude
Whoa,
birds.
that's a big radius.
Alright, so I will choose the other 5 people in the party and any of their extensions to be exempt from this, but essentially anytime any of the elementals begin a turn or enter this radius, they have to make a wisdom saving throw. So
Okay.
I'd like both the earth and fire guardians to make a wisdom saving throw.
Didn't you say when they start their turn?
It doesn't do it damage until their turn.
Right.
Which is right now for the fire element.
Right.
No, when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn.
This
or
doesn't
starts a
count
turn.
as that. They're not coming from outside to the inside. It's simply spawning around them.
Oh, well, that's fucking dumb.
No, I mean,
Or does that count as that?
No, you're gonna have to roll damage on the fire elemental's turn right now because it's the beginning of its turn.
Yeah. At the
So-
beginning. Well, I have to do the throw and then maybe damage.
Correct.
And then also, as a bonus action, I will move my spiritual weapon over here and attack
You can-
Earth element.
Okay.
Is that what we're needing?
You can. So you can command it to move and attack.
It can move
The-
20 feet and attack.
The bonus
Okay.
action is movement and attack.
What's
Okay.
your water foe's name?
All right.
Splash.
That is
Splash. Basher.
No, just
20 to
splash.
hit.
That hits.
Who's our air elemental?
8 force damage.
Laser.
Spirit-
His name is dead.
Laser.
8 force damage because I can't use the.
Correct.
That's it.
Okay. He is somehow still standing, but just so. Just so. That fire elemental, wisdom save you said?
Yes.
That is a 18.
That saves.
Okay.
Yes.
Still half.
Yeah.
Still half. So that is
I'll take your stuff. He's using for the roll.
6, 11,
Been
15
great.
radiant damage.
Remember
Half?
last round I used an
Oh no,
action
sorry.
surge.
So
8.
7.
Yeah, and it just didn't work. Yeah.
7.
And I used an inspiration token. Yeah.
Isn't it slightly boosted?
All right. So, okay.
Yeah.
So now the fire elemental has been hit with this radiant effect coming from the elephant. He's going to turn to her
Oh, yeah.
and attack.
All affected creatures also have half movement speed.
Okay.
Like, what do your guardians look like?
The guardians, they look kind of like. You're asking the wrong person. They look like
17 to hit?
cloaked figures. They're almost like Dementors from Harry Potter, but they have wings on their back, so like jet black feathered wings, and there are 4 of them kind of circling around.
That is
Something like that.
that's a 17 to hit, Barlow.
That is
That misses. Okay. Next one is a 22 to hit.
that hit.
Okay. What? This dice is rolling good.
Throw it away. Throw it in the garbage.
2, 6 plus 3.
We're hoping for nothing. Is that concentrate?
That is 9 fire damage.
Hey, I'm alright with that.
All right, Nick.
We've taken this earth elemental out.
Yeah, probably.
Trying. Roll my dice this time. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, 19. One of them hits.
That hits.
I was just praising this dice not 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay,
Praise
that's
be.
at least max damage. 15 points of damage.
That will do it.
Yay! Rejoicing.
He collapses into a pile of rocks, pile of pebbles.
Justice is then served.
He is gone.
And
You can feel the tide of the battle turning.
Whenever I write a fatality for Nick, it serves justice too.
That's the kill
you're
feed.
supposed to save that until the water element is.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
it
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like
you're
they've
right.
got fire
My
bullet
bad.
under control.
You can say it's been shifted.
This is all. Is this? I can like hop through this like empty pool, or is this?
Yeah, it's like a shallow fountain kind of thing.
Clementine did.
I'll go my turn.
All right. That is Blood Bank.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, I know.
Reckless.
Then I get
He's gonna
advantage
hit you
on
anyway. You might as well.
Yeah, it's true.
That's actually not a bad point.
Yeah.
They're going to start rolling with their opposite hands because it's not working.
I'll try that.
Well, it's a good thing I did reckless because I rolled an actual 2. 26.
Oh, that hits. Oh, honey, that hits.
11. What
Baby,
is it?
ooh baby.
3 radiant. And then. You can just do that once on your turn.
Reckless?
Yeah.
Every attack you can do is one, which you've
Yep.
already done it once at this point. So you
Yep.
Which is good then. 27.
Yep. I sure would hope so.
And then 13.
Okay. He is showing a lot of weakness right now. He's kind of like, he's got these like tidal waves kind of like flowing in and out and bursting out of his arm and then receding in and bursting out. You can feel him kind of being ripped apart at an elemental level.
I'll move 2 squares up.
Okay.
With some staying within us.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yep. That's my turn.
Alright. Well, here goes the water elemental at advantage.
Yep. Sure is.
Because that reckless boy.
What if he crits on both and you full die?
Yeah.
Shit happens.
25 to hit
Yep.
and 20 to hit.
That would be the heart of the cone.
Both hit.
Both hits.
5 force damage though. After the first hit.
Okay.
And do its damages separate. That's important.
Okay. That's 4. So that is 13 bludgeoning.
6.
Okay. And 15 bludgeoning.
Exactly 0.
Okay.
Almost maybe.
I almost said yeah.
That being said, the water elemental is like huff and puffing as much as water can do.
Is the water breathing?
Yeah. That'll be it for the water. It is Aiden's turn.
Yeah. Believe it or not, my character's pretty themed around fire. Not much I can do here. It's not very effective.
I mean,
You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. I am going to.
You know how you do
it's
it?
unarmed.
He's gonna dive attack.
Shillelagh?
I
Fucking quick with the ugly stick.
am. My bonus action, I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my staff,
Okay.
and I actually never added a staff to my.
Is it non-magic? Like, do you need to add +1 on your own?
Well, Shillelagh makes it magic.
Oh, okay.
Shillelagh.
But I need to add. I don't have a weapon to attack with because I never added it to my inventory. So let me do that first. Hold on. Just call it a quarter staff, I suppose. Right?
Well, for that magic, that weapon with a melee attack, would it just be like a 1d4 or a 1d6 plus?
Well, Shillelagh makes it a D8.
Oh,
So it
okay.
changes it to my magic.
Okay.
So it doesn't really matter what the weapon is.
Yeah.
but I just never added a weapon, so it's not an option for me to choose on my
Oh,
actions.
okay.
It's my equipment, so I get it. Apparently I had a scimitar. Why is this? I don't like this new inventory business.
Yeah, I hate it.
I
I
just
don't know
added
why
an
they felt
item.
that wasn't unnecessary.
I just added it and it's
You
not
mean like the
there.
backpack thing, or
Yeah.
what? Oh.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'll equip the scimitar instead. Doesn't matter.
Seems interesting.
So I'm going to fly down my 30 feet to get level. Well, I guess I won't. I'll stay above his head, so I won't use all my flying. And I will whap him with my club.
Okay.
That's a 20.
Yep.
To hit
Yeah.
for. Should we go? Okay, actually, this is a little less damage.
What other thing?
I'll do it next turn.
You got it.
I can't play a druid and not shillelagh somebody. That's gonna be 10 magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Necrotic or radiant?
Oh yeah.
Element blood.
Totally remembered that. That's 4 radiant, baby.
All right. So he looks slightly phased, but overall healthy.
So
Lamphox.
how much? I used all 30 of my movement to get there. Yes.
You were 30 feet above him and 5 feet over, so yes.
Okay. My spirit still gets to go.
Okay.
And he.
I don't think he was actually above the earth elemental. So he wasn't.
He's still within 5 feet of the fire elemental, and he was 30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
I would say he used it all.
That's fine. Where's my spirit?
I mean, unless he wants to back up 5 feet and take an opportunity attack.
No, I'm okay. My spirit is going to. As a bonus action for him, I'm going to have him face step to the space directly behind the fire elemental.
Okay.
And since he did that, he will now have advantage on his next attack roll before the end of his turn.
Okay.
And he is going to make an attack with a short sword.
Okay.
That is going to be a 20, dirty
Yep.
20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Or I did this wrong. I did it wrong last time, actually. Well, I didn't hit last time, so it didn't matter. So on a hit, it is 1d6 plus 3 plus the spell's level plus 1d6. Why did they write it that way?
We're going to have to break that down in terms of damage types.
So the first damage type is 3 plus 3 plus 3, so 9 piercing damage.
Okay. Is it considered a magical weapon on your satyr?
Whether he's magic? I don't know. That's up to you to decide.
I don't think that carries the same weight as a +1 sword or something on a player, so it'll be a resistance.
And then he also receives 2 force damage.
Okay. You said he had flaming swords?
That was just for flavor.
Okay. Alright. Well, he gets resisted anyway because it's not a magic weapon, so I'll call that even.
You see how they wrote that damage? That's crazy. So what? So this is my Fey Spirit.
All right.
Hit.
Is that your turn,
6
Michael?
Plus 3. Plus the spell's level piercing. Plus 1d6. I would.
All right.
that's my
Lampok,
turn.
go ahead.
Using my
It's so confusing.
Warhammer stand.
Yep.
Force stand.
fire elemental.
It's free.
Okay.
So, I mean, okay, so the sword is the sword damage plus
Pull back-
modifier.
pull back
plus
on it or-
force damage.
Have at me.
But the extra modifier, you get the stack level on top of that.
For 26 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. So that is 15 bludgeoning.
Okay.
With
Step up and accidentally.
1 necrotic damage.
1. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Clem.
Me? Okay. How is word weapon on HP?
He is unconscious. So
0.
is not great.
Okay. So I'm gonna use 3rd level healing word.
Atta boo. Atta boo. Boo.
I'm gonna use 3rd level healing word.
All right.
Do I need to give you my healing word?
What word
Yeah,
is
the
it?
word is it?
I don't know.
The password is healing.
It's just blood.
That's exactly what I was gonna say, Michael. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You blew it. Mockery.
It's
Why would-
fucking.
Why would that heal?
Because she's
Okay.
rejuvenating the blood within.
All right. How much healing does Blood Bank get?
Okay, that's
What is his transfusion?
3d4.
3d4.
Okay, so 3. 3.
Good so far.
3.
3.
3d4 plus what?
Plus 3. So 12.
Okay.
Nice.
12 health. Look at that.
Jesus.
That's good healing.
It does not heal for a lot, but that was the 3rd level, so you got a good amount.
Yeah.
It's
And
better than
then-
0. Okay.
Okay, and then I want to. I guess I'll move a little somewhere. I'm gonna move up.
Down in blue.
Just move me.
Too late. I yeeted it.
Is the
Okay.
is the past tense yeeted or is it yoked?
Yoked.
And then
Yoded.
I'm going to use my table. I'm gonna use
Wait.
some-
You can't obtain a new tail because your healing word was a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so.
And that would take it away from his character also.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Okay.
Does I don't think he loses the tail because he goes unconscious.
It'd probably be a she unconscious.
And then
I
can
lost my
I.
rage. because
So
I'm-
for my action, can I still attack?
Yeah. You just
Okay.
can't cast a spell that's not a cantrip.
Right.
Do it up.
So I'm going to use my
Anybody,
crossbow.
look.
Yep, I'll allow that. Okay, so I did see that rules is written. It won't apply in this case, but is there a cover mechanic if they are directly behind another character?
I use that sometimes.
If he wasn't a 3-foot tall fairy, I would say there's a +2 AC for cover, but
Yeah.
fire away.
Okay.
He's so tiny.
Also, I'm prone, so
So,
Oh, you are prone, so even better.
so that would be
this far off the ground.
Yeah.
22.
Yep, that hits.
So it's like-
Oh wait, no, hang on. I got it wrong. It's 20.
That still hits.
That still hits. Okay, so then my 8.
If you fight it in
For
water, it
10.
can do that.
Did you find him?
Plus, can I do
Plus,
plus?
what do you got?
I
2. Radiant.
He had 12 health left. You have killed the water elemental.
Nice.
Much to Bloodbank's chagrin. He too has a so like End of Order of the Phoenix when he's got that big globe of water swirling around. It's that kind of thing, except it turns into an orb, it explodes, and it's the remnants are sucked up into the sky. No more water elemental.
Zoop. Right up the straw.
Yeah. God damn it. Oh, well, she brought you back just to watch you fail.
I am a team player.
I'm gonna. No, you need to see this. All right.
She basically,
Great turn,
without
babe.
using a spell slot, Vicious Mockery,
Yeah. What? Yeah. The only thing that would have made that better is if you killed it with Vicious Mockery after bringing it back.
Oh.
like stuck her tongue out.
Yeah, like the Pokemon thing, like.
Just
Like pull their eye down, like.
Like Wicked Tongue.
Yeah. All right. It is Brecca, the Breckmeister.
I am. So,
Breckabet.
anybody around me? Lampard.
Are
What?
you?
I'm alive, yeah. I am surviving.
Right.
He is hanging in there, bro.
Yeah, so you'd see Brecca's Morningstar and shield glow blue, and her eyes would glow blue as well. She is going to cast False Light.
So you don't have temporary hit points anyway. Or does
Nope.
that add actual hit points?
That adds 10 hit points. She's going to cast False Light at 3rd level,
False life, you said.
which is 1d4 plus 14.
At 3rd level?
Aaron, while you're up, can you put the last
1d4, so
Yeah.
that's 15 temporary hit points.
At 3rd level?
Yeah.
Wow.
Or you can just try to
All right. Fire elemental.
Yeah, dread form, and then every time you hit it, it has to run away.
Wisdom
I'm
save.
going to use a bonus action as
Okay.
well. To use. Move my weapon over here. This is the last turn for my weapon as well.
Wait, is there a limit on how long it lasts?
1 minute, 10 rounds.
It says round 10.
I think I cast it right on the first round, right? Have I?
There's no way this is 10 rounds.
Who told you that? Sarah Kirk?
Did I miscount?
Wait, what?
Way in on
How many rounds?
How many rounds are we?
the way in on the
5 or 6.
Oh,
She's what?
I don't know. I guess
I would say 6 rounds in.
I guess I'm just going by the time it's taken. Never mind. In that case,
Pretty sure it's the 6th round.
17 to hit.
That hits.
Crush it, take these shoes.
9 force damage,
Who's snapping?
Okay.
and that will end my turn, and then we'll make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. That is an 11.
That fails.
How much damage does he take? Do he take?
15
Okay.
radiant damage.
Gee whiz, bro. All right. Well, he knows where the damage is coming from. He's going to turn it right back on you.
Nice.
That is an 11 to hit. That misses, I take it.
Yes.
And then a 24 to hit.
that hits.
That is 16 bludgeoning.
Ooh. Glad that I had those temporary hit points.
Yeah. Nick, you're up.
Nick, you're up.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want?
Mouse me, daddy.
There you go.
That's
Son.
nice.
feetage. Perfect. Taking the pot shots.
You are shooting through a dwarf and an elephant spirit thing,
Okay.
so
Nick Reed, don't miss. There's that one. 25.
25. Yeah, that hits.
12 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's a nat 2 for 12.
All right, you got your D4.
No, wait. 2 radiant damage.
He is starting to phase out. He's really showing some spots here.
Alright.
Bloody boy, you are up, right? Yes, you are. Yeah, you're up.
50 feet.
Oh, sure.
50 feet towards the fire elemental.
Yeah, you're still hasted.
Yeah, but it's half.
Ah, shit. 25 feet towards the
Oh, right, yeah. Here, I'll just put you there. I think that's 25 or more.
How far am I from the fire?
40 feet from.
Okay. I will reckless. Oh, hold on. Okay, so.
What's this song from here?
I'll reckless attack.
This is just like an epic battle mix.
My hand axe is 7. So it's just a straight roll.
Okay.
I thought you were on the phone with somebody.
It
did sound like.
So that is 20.
Yes.
24 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Your lamp
Six,
Is it vampire?
7 damage.
Okay.
That was
Second
a
one.
Verminora
The
present.
second one is 16.
It's really, it really feels like
That hits.
really feels like a grandpa present.
Yeah.
And that is 8 damage.
Okay.
I'm sure she
D4.
saw it on QVC.
3.
There was
3.
one time at
He
John's,
is on
we were-
his
we were
last
watching
legs.
TV, and
He is real close. You can
Jim
taste
had
it.
left, didn't want to golf.
And it's
He was
Aiden's
like,
turn.
"Hey, change channel."
Am I about to get a kill?
Let's get a body count for Aiden.
So I'm going to. I'm still like right above his head, yeah?
Yep.
I am going to, as an action, I'm going to use a cantrip called Primal Savagery.
Okay.
It's going to cause my fingernails to sharpen,
Yep.
and I am going to make a spell attack against this creature.
Okay.
So that is gonna be
You don't look like that anymore.
a 23 to hit.
Yep.
5 years ago.
So he's going to take.
Oh, there you go.
Where's my dice? There's
Her hair's
one,
way better.
2. He's going to take 8 acid damage
Okay.
She
and
does hair.
2 radiant.
That will do it. How do you want to
Yeah.
rip apart this fire element?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate these claws. They're going to stick out of my little fingers, and then
Yep.
I'm going to deactivate my flying and just sink him into the top of his head and drag him all the way down this flaming
Awesome.
until he's torn asunder.
Yep. He'll literally fall apart in front of you like strips of paper as you cut through him. And as his remains hit the ground, it'll erupt into a big column of flame, and he also disappears into the sky.
I'll take 10d10.
Yeah, and you all die.
Except for Nick and Clementine.
And that will cause the world once again to shatter as we go back.
The thunder.
All right.
Like, really tripping out, bruh.
Yeah, bruh. St. Ignatius, bruh.
What's our boon?
Tell you in a second.
Boom.
What's our boo?
Hang on, I have to turn the lights purple.
Boom, boom.
I gotta turn the lights purple.
Boom, boom.
What's
Then
our
we get to take a
boo?
long rest, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
This purple light makes the orange on
Boom, boom.
All right. Because you beat the evocation challenge, +1 to attack rolls and damage.
+1 to attack rolls and damage.
The damage is like once per turn, kind of like the 1d4.
Attack is all the time.
Correct. Every attack roll you get +1.
We're gonna just make it +1d4 +1.
Yep.
Okay.
So just anytime you roll damage, just once per turn, just add a point. So, looking back, I wonder how much the radiant and necrotic damage added up. There was probably a good 30, 35 damage of just that probably done.
Yeah.
And those are some beefy elementals. See, those were all CR5 creatures, which according to strict math, you're supposed to fight one of them with 4 level 5 characters, and it's supposed to be equal footing. Ah, dude.
A lot of the CRs on D&D
You killed
are
4
not correct, though.
CR5s with 6 people.
Well, let's put it in perspective. You guys killed 3 dragon priests and almost killed a CR15 dragon. There's 7 of you.
Level 6.
Yeah. So, all right.
CRs don't mean shit.
Yep. So, you have completed the 4 main branches of the dungeon. We are at a junction where, of the remaining 4 that you did not choose, you can choose any of them to pursue. We are getting a little bit late in the night. If you want me to recommend stuff that might not just be strictly combat, if you want to mix it up, I mean, I'm in it to win it. I can do all 8. I don't care. But I know that if we do all 8, it's going to get real late. But I am down for whatever you guys want. Do you want some coffee?
I want to do trans. I want to do illusion.
Let's do transmutation as our first one.
Okay. Are you guys looking? Are you thinking maybe you want to hit everything?
I will.
We are getting into a
probably
quicker
not hit
system.
everything, No.
I'll recommend if we're not going to hit everything, illusion and conjuration.
Okay. Let's do conjuration and then illusion.
Okay.
Do it.
All right.
And then if we have time for more, then we'll do that.
Yeah. Just to get some variety. I know you guys might be sick of combat.
I don't know about that.
Still learning how to play the character.
Are we long resting?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Listen, I did.
Play music.
I did 70 damage in attack.
Oh, and if you used your inspiration, you get it back, Brad.
Yep.
And
Well, you get
yeah.
yeah. Okay, you said transmute, or we're
Yeah,
doing
you're-
conjuration. My
I
bad.
am changing my prepared spells,
I'm taking it.
Yeah, I'm changing my spells.
Does anybody want coffee?
No thanks.
but I would have a cup of tea.
Okay.
I'll take some.
A cup of Joe.
I will say though,
What kind of
like
coffee does
it's a
everyone-
lot of combat, but that elemental battle was real
I
fucking
have
cool.
sugar, but I don't.
I enjoyed that
cream
very
or
much to
milk,
DM.
So.
I thought it was good.
I really like that. And I didn't want to like super challenge you guys, but we're getting some unconscious people here and there.
Last year.
I dig it. Okay.
Have decaf.
I'll just wait for them to get back.
You want to go for
I might have a Michigan cherry. I've got coastal broken.
I don't think I'm gonna keep summoning Fae. That was not worth it.
Well, that's because you played against a fire elemental.
I have
Okay, I do have these then.
this mocha stuff.
No, we're good.
All right.
Okay.
Don't move any pieces yet. We got this is going to work a little differently than normal.
Whatever's left of that thing.
That looks good.
Plus, I have these.
Is it raining?
Yeah.
It's been raining
Oh,
for
awesome. That
20, 30
feels
minutes.
awesome.
Mhm. Feels gorgeous.
Feels good. Real good.
Now that encounter didn't show up on the right side here that's keeping track of each chapter.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to do the handouts. I will try to be better about that. but
Well, I don't know if you're doing it.
I think the elementals
YouTube
kind
or
of.
whatever.
It was
We
just.
don't
It's
need
another
to.
thing in my rotation that I'm supposed to do every time, but I'm just. There's too much.
Yeah.
I'm juggling too much stuff, so I'm just kind of cutting it out. This one I'll need to have
I don't
handouts.
drink it enough to know the answer to that.
Okay.
And this is conjuration, so this is like a yellow. Low.
Yeah, look at it.
Do you have any late roasts?
I have a Michigan cherry coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have one.
What?
Hey, Alan. Come here, bud. I haven't seen you all day. We've already been playing for 7.5 hours.
It's not enough.
I mean, we usually play for like 12.
Damn it, I rolled a nat 20 on accident.
Just for the memories.
For the gram.
Yeah.
For the gram.
Okay. Well, this. Yeah.
I had an Instagram for like
There's
week.
a.
It
Come,
just recommended models and bikinis.
Hey, Brad. Brad, come look at this.
Which
That doesn't seem like a problem.
The way that this is recording,
yeah.
I don't know if it's something with the camera, but the animated background I've got is kind of interlacing with the camera feed, so it looks like there's a little galaxy like over by that Matisse painting
It's,
on the wall. It's really
I'm
funny.
guessing, I wonder if it's
See
just
right
like
there?
Frame or anything?
It's like overlapping with it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But maybe if I bring it to the front.
What about now?
Background. Player character
Is there still
tile.
Starburst over
Do you
there?
want cream or anything?
Yeah. Just
That works. It's a layering.
Is there still a Starburst?
No. That's not the issue. It's like a layering issue in OBS.
It's underneath without passing hands. Is it a 1, 2?
See, if we had like a basement, I would just leave this stuff set up all the time.
I need to get. I mean, once I get my basement, I'm sure
Yeah.
we can get some. we
Get
can something cool
the
going
get a
on.
TV and get a virtual tabletop and all that.
I mean, I'm down to do whatever, you know. I'd love to, if you want to work with me, we can get
Oh,
something
yeah.
really cool going
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah. Get some extra recording stuff. Get some.
Yeah, and we could just leave it up. I mean,
Yeah.
Like I eventually want to invest in like a good XLR setup with like 4 or 5 mics if everybody gets their own and we get clear voices and
that'd be cool.
everybody gets their own like earpiece hookup so we're not playing any music out. We get perfect music capture, we get perfect voice capture and
Just get a bunch of people like
Everybody's
Carlos
own
that
camera.
are good on video and have
Yeah.
presence. And
yeah.
What?
I said we just get like a bunch of people like you and then have our own YouTube channel.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Technically so do I, but it's all D&D shit. It's old Let's Plays of like Sea of Thieves and World War Z.
I like all coffee.
And then, but yeah, like the D&D stuff has now overtaken the majority of my YouTube,
Okay.
which I'm fine with.
Oh, yeah.
Michael, I don't actually have cream, so I'm just gonna use whipped
Wow,
cream.
you shut that door.
Okay.
I like it. Is the rain coming in or something? Babe, can we keep that door open or no?
Well, I closed it because it's raining, but yeah.
I like it. I'm gonna open it.
Don't be so scared. Let them do these Bugs. Shut them up.
Shuggy decoration? Is that what the owls are?
Jugi.
Shuggy.
What? That one good? No?
You choking him out over there?
I'm just giving them scratches.
Okay.
Alright. Keep forgetting the trash.
This is another experimental kind of non-combat-y little number.
What did we choose? Conjuration?
This is conjuration.
Okay. So on the +1 to attack or damage, can we choose the damage? So like, I'm gonna add the +1 to necrotic, or I'm gonna add the +1 to...
I don't do it.
The +1 will apply to whatever your weapon or spell
Every time I
damage
see
is.
it
Yeah.
on TikTok, I send it to him.
Every time anybody sees on TikTok, they send it to me.
You got it.
There's certain people I'm just like, no, not watching it.
But if you do, you have to be standing up. It's not holding spell.
How did Jerry convince people's minds
Thinking
inside
about just picking
that
stuff.
Well-
their avatars
Never
weren't
used before.
That's what
eating air underwater?
Pick
I
one.
picked one that I've never heard of.
It's his world.
Perfect.
Nobody's actually in water.
But did he do it in a way where it's like mechanically you have gills, or
Picked
Oh, it would be like a bubble breath charm, like in Harry Potter. You know, they
Yeah.
basically have bubbles around their head.
No, I'm not thinking of Harry Potter. I'm thinking of like Star Wars.
Oh.
Hey, don't touch my inspiration.
However you want, they could have like the breath converter inhaler things or whatever. Ththose things are slick
Don't
though. I
pick
don't
up my
like
inspiration.
But that would be too technologically advanced for D&D.
Or cap of water breathing.
They have like tabletop, like cyberpunk style games
Right. Yeah.
based all around that.
Yeah.
You say so, champ.
They have tabletop RPGs for anything.
Anything.
Maybe-
I know they've got Lord of the Rings.
I literally saw a post the other day. It wasn't at you guys, but it was a little.
They have the Wild West.
It was a
one.
Ollie,
little-
nope, stay
Ollie.
away, Ollie.
Hey, it's
Hey,
me.
here's the.
Oh, hey. What? That was
Have you ever played
I would
Pathfinder?
love like a Wild West one.
What?
That'd be so
Have you ever played Pathfinder?
It's yeah. Pathfinder is literally D&D, just a different rule set. We made characters for.
Pathfinder's what, 3.5?
Can you,
It's
turn
35-ish,
on the
yeah.
light so I can see what I'm wiping?
It's made by a different company. They're adjacent to Wizards, basically. It's literally off-brand D&D, but all the content's on
All of
for
it?
free.
On the tour, too.
What was the other one we did?
There's a Star Wars universe one.
And that's a Doctor Who universe
Okay,
one.
you need to figure out.
Literally anything you can think of, somebody's made it. There's the lid. The Rick and Morty one is
Just-
Well, the lid was
made
plastic,
by
so I went with
Wizards.
the foil from
I'm sure someone's done
Spoil
something like that.
everything.
Looks green.
I've got my
Let's get
card
started.
as
Yeah.
spells that I switched. Because I switched from spells that I was using.
they'll get eaten tonight. I'll eat
Yeah, what was the one we made characters for one. The game seemed super fucking cool, but we never played it. It's like a west, like a weird dystopian western.
Andrew, did you ever get the
Let's do it.
No, you can
I want a piece of cheese. Give me some cheese. I need cheese.
because I have time to play the games all the time.
All right.
Well, we've been playing Pokemon.
Okay. Now that everyone's back,
Like, oh, you're the gambler.
we're
You're the prostitute.
we're gonna do another initiative roll without a modifier.
Okay.
So clearly, whoever gets 25, let me
My
know.
die.
Initiative.
Was Red Bull my dream roll?
All right.
No.
Damn it.
Good luck, man.
Inspiration.
Initiative?
Initiative without a modifier.
Okay.
Just a straight 20 roll.
Pick my boy.
20.
You
Or
have,
19, sorry.
you have 19.
Can I use inspiration?
If you want to use it on this, it's not okay. If you want,
The way he said that.
What are we doing right now?
we're rolling initiative without a
No,
modifier.
what are we in?
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
Condoleezza Rice.
I'm not gonna roll any better.
Okay.
Constipation.
You've been.
Dormancy and constipation
Constipation.
go together.
Man, I'm over it.
Okay, you have a 19, Andrew. Who's below that? Who's that? 17 for Barlos. Who's next? Who thinks they're next?
I have a 10.
Okay.
I have an 8.
Does anyone
And
have
nine.
between a 17 and a 10?
No.
Okay. Wow, guys.
We're good.
All right, who's below a 10?
9. 9 thoughts.
All right, 9. Who's
8.
next? 8, Donovan. After an 8.
Is that just me left? I have 3.
Just a little more.
How many threes does that make for
A
your
lot.
initiative?
Okay. That's everyone.
About half of them.
Here's how this is going to work.
Guys, you rolled a 3, I rolled it again, and then you rolled it again and rolled another 3.
Yeah.
It's you.
All right.
It's not your dice.
Okay, I have given everybody, every token has 5 feet of bright light and 10 feet of dim, so 10 total.
Sure.
I have a spell for that.
It won't work here. That's not how this is working.
Fuck your spell.
Interesting.
If you prepared that
Well, then
spell.
why did I prepare?
You're an idiot.
Nope. No.
Fucking thought.
This is so it's going to be very DMy of me, but no flight, no dark vision.
No
This
flight.
is strictly you're going to walk through this challenge on the ground.
But
Just
spell
what
is
I'm
gonna
good
cast
at.
this in dark vision.
But
Everybody gets
What if I just hovered?
I'll allow hovering.
Because I'm just at 5 feet.
Everybody gets 10 feet of movement, and we're going to go in the initiative order. This is a maze.
We really should have just gone in the table order. We just passed
If
the
you
mouse.
want. If you want.
That's fine.
Yeah, because there's going to be a lot of mouse moving.
Let's just do that.
Let's do it.
That'll be easier.
Well, okay, so Andrew
I'll
is
have a chance to go
so
see.
Andrew is still first. So go in table order that way. Everybody gets 10 feet of movement. We're gonna move one space at a time, just so we don't go through walls. Whoever finds the end of the maze first gets a bonus luck point.
Oh yeah, you have the select point that you've forgotten about. What is
Those
this
you
one
can
again?
carry over.
I'm gonna use it for the final boss.
What is it?
The one he got from the enchantment challenge does carry. So yes.
I'm just gonna fucking just give up now.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright,
perfect.
well-
Thanks.
What happened?
That's cool.
You went back to the
You press
title
the back
screen or
button.
something.
I got
Oh.
the fucking side mouse buttons. It's weird to
Zoom
handle.
out.
Oh, I thought I turned those off.
Zoom in.
Okay.
Enhance. Enhance.
All right. Let's. Oh, you already went. Okay. And you can go to Brecca's space and then move another 10 feet for this one. Everybody kind of starts in that first row.
Oh, thanks for telling me.
Well, I'll tell you what, going first is really an advantage.
Well, roll better initiative.
That's how big this thing is.
You
All right.
got extra initiative. You went 3 spaces before you were supposed to go.
Yeah.
You were
Just saying.
You were also
if
not
you-
in the back.
If
so.
you can only move 10 feet at a time, then going first is.
Yeah, but you
You
still have to go the right way.
Yeah. It's just a more like it's just a lot of chance and just let's see who gets there.
Are there multiple routes?
Yeah,
Or
pick one and
is
go.
it-
Just pick one and
No,
go.
I mean, like, are there multiple ways to get
This
to
is-
the end, or is there
Well,
one?
I mean, yeah, if you it's a maze, I mean, just try and go.
Okay.
See, this is that Mario Party game where you put it in a pipe and you have no fucking clue.
Basically, yeah. There's not a it's not a whole lot of skill there.
Okay, so do I just put my avatar on?
Yeah.
Start in the front row.
Stop copying me.
If you don't forget where you are, then yeah. Stop copying us. All right.
So, should I start it from Brecca's though?
Yeah, you can share the same space as Brecca if you want. I'm sure everyone's gonna branch off real quick here.
You gotta.
Why are you sharing my space?
Wow, look at this asshole.
Just
Hang
Let's
on.
all judge him.
Wait, if we-
Wow, you fucked up.
If we want, I can get into Razor Synapse and turn those buttons off because that is a pain in the dick.
No, we'll get it done.
Girls get it done.
1, 2.
That's fine too.
Wow, what movement?
What?
The diagonals, that's whatever. I'm not getting that picky about it.
Okay, good.
10 feet
I'm only
movement,
moving
right?
into.
Like Bo Jackson in the original
10 feet?
Madden game.
That's right. Like a crocodile.
Here we
Aren't
go,
there
galaxy.
people out there that DM and then they make maps and then you actually take like, you know, real length, distance. So like you could move
This-
360 degrees.
This was a fun.
Like it's not grids.
Hmm.
That's I think that's
Oh,
maps.
yeah.
People DM that way.
This was a fun hour or two of how the fuck does Fog of War work
Yeah.
and dynamic lighting
I have
This-
given up.
because
Looks
Roll
like a
20
nightmare.
was nuts.
I hope
That was-
someday to learn
So it's not good.
how to implement shadows on standalone structures.
It looks like a straight up.
Like if there's a
Inside.
a rock inside of a cave, how do I make it so it's just a darkened shadow around it and not just a black pillar that stretches the vision?
Yeah.
I don't get it. They did it on the custom, like the pre-made maps for the campaign, so I know it can be done,
Just say,
but I don't know
what's
what
where
they
you
did
go
to
to.
it.
Yeah.
Why don't you just hold on to the mouse?
Michael, where are you going?
I'm going, yeah.
Where else were you going?
Oh.
Are we,
Okay.
are we
Are we
expediting? You get 5 feet up or right.
Yep.
5 feet up.
You can take diagonals too, for 5 feet.
Diagonals.
Catherine.
That way.
Bradley.
So I'm gonna go straight up, 10 feet. Think straight.
Okay.
Give me one up. And then I'll go one over to the right.
To the right.
So I like how we have rain for this conjuration.
Yeah, this works pretty well
This is the
actually.
ambient.
Diagonal right.
I don't know if the microphone's even
Diagonal
picking
right.
it up, but maybe.
Maybe.
He's making one.
Amber lamps.
Well, just go there.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll allow that.
Okay.
Just for you though, because I'm playing favorites.
What?
Just for you though, because I'm playing favorites.
Yeah, well, you know the consequences
Follow
if you
me,
don't
I'll
play
shoot you.
favorites.
Yeah. Even though I'm the
Thing
god of this
is-
world, I suffer
I'm
a
gonna
lot
follow
of
you.
consequences if I fuck up with
This
Clemens.
is the thing, Donovan. The thing is,
Well, I'm not gonna move you first. And
nothing
I'm
matters that you said.
Aw.
Stubby dwarf chasing me. I'm sorry, I just skipped your turn, Andrew.
Should we give him like a pork chomp or something?
give
Or?
me,
I already did.
diagonal
Oh,
down.
okay.
And then
Should we
that
give
it?
you like a pork chomp or something? Or?
Is that it?
diagonal
He
one
just
over?
leaves.
Brad
Or
Key.
just one over?
What?
Oh, me?
Is that
One over right.
is that it?
We
What's
both
this?
do. That's
You
not
can't
it.
just say rad key in this.
There are 2 rad keys here.
Wait,
My
what are
turn.
we looking for?
That's
I thought
not.
we were just looking for
You'll
the
when you hit the end of the maze, you will
And
know.
then,
Gotcha, yeah, yeah.
Diagonal upright.
Yep, you'll know when you hit the end.
2.
I'm just gonna
Dang.
follow you here.
I'm ahead of you, so you're lost.
Why am I ahead of you? Because we decided to go to.
Yeah.
Metagaming, I would.
Actually,
go
the
down.
situation you're in, Brad, is literally Donovan like using diagonals better than you. That's about all that
No, I
is.
literally just went beforehand. That's it.
That's it. That's it.
Or that too, yeah.
Because he'll catch up to me on
Diagonal
his turn.
down, right, diagonal.
Well,
right.
I mean, you all had a chance to. That's why we didn't do the modifiers, because then the more Dexy characters would just destroy this thing.
Alright, I wanna go.
And that's why the movement speed is standardized and everything. So that's all part of the chance.
Yeah, that's good.
This is just a toss it in the air and see who gets a prize thing.
Brad's following me.
Yes.
Diagonal me northwest.
Right there.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Get out of my way.
I got an opportunity to get away from you here.
Well, you're not going to be the first to the finish by following anyone.
Wait.
Me?
Did I
I'm
not know
gonna
that
go.
was
Move the other way.
Okay.
I'm gonna go diagonal upright and then right.
Up 2.
Forward 2.
This is working out really well. I didn't expect it to work this well.
Oh, my turn. Diagonal, upright twice. Yep.
Got the microphone in my face.
I'm trying
Oh, no,
to
that's
go around. The fastest way to go around that basically. So.
Going down. That's me. Skipping myself.
Yeah, diagonal.
Diagonal.
Oh, sorry.
Rude.
Diagonally.
Or else you go going up more.
Yeah.
Hit me to the right.
Oh man, we're gonna intersect.
Maybe.
We're gonna bump it. We're gonna
Yeah,
bump
keep
tips.
going down my hallway.
I'm not gonna bump it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up.
That one, yeah.
Yeah. I don't have glasses. I do have glasses on. There's a little wall there.
I mean, you can get
Some growth.
No,
And
it's
just a
trees.
bush.
Yep, that is a tree. Go around the bush.
I'm heading down.
Beat around the bush.
Beat off the bush.
You can go through that part of the wall.
Diagonal to the right. Diagonal to the right.
Here?
Yep.
Oh shit.
And then
Wait, yeah, up and to the right. And up and to the right.
As you come around that corner, I will kind of like guiding bolt on Lampard.
Oh god.
No, I'll make like the elephant noise, the trunk.
That's something. Actually, that's something I should have thought of, like a way you can attack enemies and slow them down, or like a Mario Kart system, basically.
Yeah.
Right, we just start killing each other.
Like, here's some turtle shells and some bananas.
What's that?
You just, Michael's character just holds person and
What
just
is
runs
that?
away.
Hey, what is this?
And you said we'd know. And
That is not the end.
it looks like a Chozo statue.
Make a
It does look
That's
like
serving
it
as-
does look like a Chozo
Where's
statue.
Where's my
Skeletons on
I'm not going to give you anything of meaning out of a
Give me my
perception
morph ball.
check. So what?
I need morph ball.
Yeah, you need morph ball bomb. You can't go through the wall without the bomb.
You see skeletons?
I'll go down into the right one.
Pretty promising.
Up to the right, down to the right. There you go.
Look at this guy. He thinks he's Usain Bolt or something.
Why is her light so much weirder?
It might just be the hallway she's in.
The light on her token is colored white, as opposed to transparent.
That's so Aaron knows who's his favorite.
Checks out.
And I only know that because it was that way on Jerry in my game, and I just fixed it.
What's wrong with it?
The light that her token
Oh.
gives off is colored to white instead of
Just going
transparent.
right.
That's
Oh,
wireless.
I'll take a look.
No, Katie just
Yeah,
won.
Katie just
Yeah,
won.
so
So
good.
that's
Yeah,
me.
I totally knew that. Did you say to the right?
Yeah.
There, transparent.
My turn.
Oh, okay.
To the right.
It's fixed.
I fixed it.
Dude.
Not playing favorites. Totally playing favorites.
I'm gonna go diagonal down right. Shit. Didn't see that coming. I'll go up diagonal right.
Mhm.
Fuck, you're not my dad.
Diagonal down right, diagonal up right. Oh. No. You trying to
Down
find
and then
300
down.
ways you can go.
Upright.
It's the top of the map.
Step off, Brad. Actually, I don't think we can intercept.
I think
To
you're-
the right, yeah.
I spoke too
Oh, no,
soon.
you-
Upright or all right?
Get out.
Yeah,
of here,
right.
Brad.
Isn't that cool?
Sure.
I'm gonna
Go
drop
up.
blast you.
Go up again. Good job. Gonna start blasting.
Take me one right and lock. We'll go one upright. Damn it. Okay.
This part just takes 3 hours.
Well, we're gonna be here until midnight.
I know.
You're not.
Who's the closest?
But
Don't
why
answer.
would he say
Don't
that?
answer that.
I don't even want to know that, yeah.
This is like I'm looking at the
Yeah.
whole map top down. This is really fun to
Okay.
watch.
Diagonal up to the right.
Diagonal down to the right.
Oh, could have been wrong choice.
That a fart?
What?
I thought I heard somebody fart.
No, that was
I-
me
I-
saying up.
I'm gonna fart.
Clear to the throw.
I guess that makes you a butthead.
Constant farting.
Diagonal down to the right.
I actually have this on.
And over to the right.
Put his face
Cutting
up
him
on the
off.
carton.
Cut him off.
Bloodbath.
Up one.
Blood
Diagonal
bath.
right.
It's not even blood bank anymore, just blood bath.
Bloodbath.
The full on nickname he's earned?
I'm heading downright
Yeah, no blood yet.
That's
and overright.
there's another Chozo statue.
What's that?
Not the exit.
It's not the
It's a
exit.
treasure chest.
It's just a bunch of junk.
Is that a green treasure chest?
It's a bunch of shit.
No.
It is.
It's a pleasure.
No, it's
chest.
just bamboo.
Can I open it?
It won't lead to anything.
But
It's
Fun mimic out of nowhere. Yeah.
poison spray.
I told you that
you die.
there'd be no combat. Just kidding.
Now roll
minutes,
actual
pop out the chest.
initiative. They have to find you to be able to help. Good luck. They're gonna find a body.
Is diagonal down right a valid place that I can go, or is that considered inside of a wall?
Okay.
Alright, diagonal upright.
You already moved it. I'm like, okay.
I was waiting for your judgment.
She down.
All right.
There?
Yeah.
Diagonal upright and over right.
Damn it.
Looks like a thing.
That's not it.
So what is everything else?
You will clearly see a way that leads you out of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Two right.
It's gonna be you or me.
It's not just a thing sitting there.
That's
It's
what I
it will take you out, and you'll know it.
Unless it's dead in the center.
What, like a mimic will take you out?
If we would have just
Katie
went
gets there
back.
first because it's just right in the middle.
You want to take a look at me?
Is it my turn?
Yep.
I'm going upright and up, I guess.
Good job, you did it.
Upright, down right.
Nice.
Up
Up,
and
up,
up.
And up.
This is Harry Potter
And up.
references.
Do you know whose house you're in?
Your
It's
mom's.
Leviosa.
Aaron's one shot is literally just Hogwarts.
That would be awesome.
Two bottom left diagonalies.
Like what monster is the closest to a basilisk? There's probably a basilisk in the monster manual.
Yes, there is.
Diagonal.
It is not the same thing as a Harry Potter basilisk.
No.
It
also
looks like a
diagonal.
little dog.
You could homebrew a little bit. I would just homebrew everything to be. I would have a hippogriff be a griffin or something. This is great. I get to sit here and just not do anything.
Aaron, am I about to make one big loop?
I don't know.
I thought I would do that too.
I'm not telling
Why would
you.
you tell me?
I ain't telling you, dick.
It's called a
I'm
maze.
going up too.
There it is.
I should have just been jotting down the entire path.
Yeah. I realized that about 5 turns in, and I was like, oh,
Down one.
What are you gonna do? What you gonna do,
You gonna
Mike?
use your full movement?
Mike Barlow's?
To the right.
Oh,
I think that was the wrong place.
this could be the decision maker.
Yeah, I think that's the wrong way to go.
I feel like I'm making one big loop, so I think I want to go
You
down.
were passing your mouse, so this would have
Well, no. Wait, hang on. I have a question.
Now, hold
What?
on. Just one
Is that?
been. Wait, didn't you just
There's
come
a
from
thing
there?
right there. Is that
You
blocking
can go. You
that
can no. You can
area?
go. It is a junction in the wall that has been collapsed. So you can. If,
here?
yeah, you can go around that.
This thing right
Around
here.
it or
Like
Okay.
it's a cross shape, but you can go around it.
around
Okay.
it? Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to be there or do you want to be here?
If you were actually in front
Yeah,
of
right
it,
there.
you would understand that it's just a cross.
Yeah.
It is navigable.
Yeah, Jesus.
Christ.
So
Here's the
take
one
me
that
down
keeps
to the
mansplaining
right
this.
hallway.
Get it or you don't.
I will.
Thank you.
I'll mansplain it all day.
I
Look
know. Any chance you got?
Raining blood.
Well,
Raining blood.
raining blood bank.
Oh, me. Sorry. Diagonal up right. On over.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
Scroll down.
Yeah, fuck you.
Move me one to the right. No, I meant left.
You too late. You
No
said
takes backsies.
it's chest. I took my finger off it.
And fuck. I guess I'm gonna go one up left.
Elephant man.
Up one,
Elephant
and
one.
then up to the right. I picked the wrong way. God damn it. I lose.
This is the missile power up. You got that.
Okay. Put down. Yeah, sure. That works.
Down and to the right.
I will say you guys have hit every edge of the map. It doesn't expand out any further than where you've already been. You're right.
Okay.
Up one, diagonal. Over one.
Up to the right. And can I go up to the right, or do I need to go over one first?
You can go up and over.
Okay.
Go diagonally. If the tip of the wall is in the space, you can hug it.
Spooky in here.
Bartle.
It does go around corners, so it would really be nasty.
Up diagonal to the left twice.
Jump in the hole.
Yeah.
Just end it.
At this point, yeah, at this point.
I know it's it. Look, it's a hole.
No, you would just get warped back to the beginning.
Alright, warp me back to the beginning. That's probably easy.
Warp me back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you die and you
Okay.
get like reset.
So-
Like he got reset from the
Yeah.
base.
One.
Shit. That way. Nope. Okay. Yeah, right there. So yeah, that's good.
Damn it. Okay. Back to the left and down. And then to the left and down.
Aaron, are you enjoying this?
I'm loving this. This is great.
Are any of us close?
I don't know. Good asking.
Go two to the right.
For this boon, we get cheese at the end.
That should just be. You each get a piece of cheese. I grab out of that salad and just bring you each a lump of cheese.
What's
This
the box where they get shocked when they press the button?
Yeah. Yeah.
You get cheese, but you're also electrocuted.
And that's how we have mice that like BDSM.
Jesus.
You're popular, dude.
So people send me TikToks.
Tic Tacs?
Michael.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
It's your turn.
Put me up
Ghosts.
left one.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. They're fucking chatty
I
in there,
guess
dude.
left one.
What the new content?
What is that, Andrew?
It's
Bira Etrusca.
Up left
it's
and
beer
left.
Truska.
Oh, Donovan, we have your salt
Yeah, okay,
from
we
the
used to
last
group
time.
Yes.
Getting
Give it
invites
to
out
me
before I forget.
It's in the pantry on like the middle shelf.
I wish they had a
Kinda
system
bad.
where you could send like an invite to your game
No.
out to a group,
This first pantry
and
right
anyone
here.
can
with the
respond to
gas
it and get
thing
brought in.
hanging
You know
on
what I
it.
mean?
If you want some.
I would love
And it's
that.
on the
What is
second
it?
shelf, over towards the right
So start
side,
with the
kind of by
right.
the scale that's in there.
I was losing my mind looking for this in my apartment. You have no idea. I was
Yeah.
like, I must have left at their place. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Huh.
The pepper grinder's there.
Yeah.
No salt.
It's good.
Is this pepper Himalayan?
Is it my turn?
Pink Himalayan peppers.
Okay, let's go up and over.
Thank you, sir. You did one there.
It could be one turn. Yeah, like one.
Oh, is that one?
Sure.
Oh yeah, it is considered one. Okay, so then just go up one.
Alright.
This is a bourbon barrel. This is an
So,
Imperial Stout.
diagonally
aged in
down
bourbon
left.
barrels with vanilla.
Love that.
It's
Diagonally down
16.4%
left.
alcohol.
Thank you.
Gun only right and then one down. Or left one.
All right. What? Left. Walking through a cave. Diagonal? Down. Cookies.
Diagonal down. Diagonal down.
Aaron, do you see this ending anytime soon?
Yes, very.
Gotta be right there in that square, right?
It has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barlos. Left and then diagonal left. Down.
Barlos jumps down the hole and wins.
It's not in the hole.
The end of the maze is death.
Nope, that's the same place Michael was.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, god damn.
You gotta die to get out.
That's the whole catch.
Guys, you gotta die.
Straight left twice.
Oh,
Is that it?
I will call that a win.
that looks like it.
That is the
Alright,
end.
I just want to say that
he didn't go down yet.
You being like, you'll know it when you see it. This looks less significant than the other things that we found.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, it's a staircase.
Is that a staircase?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it right away.
Going
No,
which
that's a half
direction?
wall.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Literally
literally a wall.
broken brick wall.
That's the wall of
Did someone go
Berlin.
past that?
That's an awfully horizontal
I want my
wall.
missile upgrade from the top right of the map.
Didn't Barlow's come pretty close to that?
There were a few of you.
I walked.
Was I
Andrew,
Right past
you
it.
never got close.
I know.
Andrew, Brad, and Brecca pretty much walked right by it.
Okay, Aaron, go to your map settings and turn on daylight.
I
so
will
we
do
can see the
that.
whole thing.
That I fully intended to do that. Get there. Right. Let's do it.
I was glad that all our movement speeds were equalized because I only have 25.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So if I had kept going up, I might have been sort of.
Yep, but you went
So-
down and to the right. You could have gotten there.
So Brecca would have gotten there first.
I would have had. to
Brecca,
really
yeah,
run
if you would have
away,
made the
though.
right choice at this junction here,
Should have gone down.
you
instead
went
of up.
right and up. If you went down, you would have had it. So I never hit a point where I'm like, okay, I need to give these guys hints because they just keep going right by it. There were 3 of you that went right by it.
Yeet.
It
Good
was
news.
in the middle.
So I'm like,
Good
well,
news, man.
yeah. So that worked out better than I
guy's
hoped.
killing it.
That was great.
Listen to my facetious comment.
All right, so the entire map is illuminated. You are free to join. Oh my God, Lampoct at the staircase that he has found.
No, I'm going to open the chest.
Okay, I mean you could try it.
Blood bank,
I'm gonna.
blood bank just starts breaking down walls.
Yeah, you like break through everything just to get to him. All right.
What's
So,
in the chest?
Nothing. Moving on.
I just go find a corner to salt him.
What's
Yeah.
our buff?
That's not. You're not getting the buff yet. So you go down the stairs. The party goes through a dark, dank, damp tunnel and emerges on the other side.
Bro, that tunnel was so dank.
And then
So
2 large
damn.
finds come out from behind the water.
2 dragons.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Right on the butt.
So you emerge from the other side, and a few seconds later, you hear. Let me take the mouse. Hear a sound or set of sounds.
Forum Ipsum.
Let's see. Oh.
So anyway,
Yeah.
I started blasting.
So it started blast.
I was gonna say Aaron reported us having sex last night.
Why? Why do you say this?
There it is. Yeah. Now it's
That's the sex. All right. So a little ways off in the distance, you see 3 hags around a roaring fire.
All right.
Fireball.
Yeah, and they are now alert to your presence. And let's roll initiative.
With modifiers.
Come on, be as good as my
Not
last
as bad as
one.
you. So
That's not hard to do.
I'm feeling blessed.
We're gonna go
You did
metal
a
blast
bad.
this
You
time.
did a bad again.
I just
I
want
am too blessed to be.
I'm gonna use my inspiration and roll again.
I can't believe.
After my
I
modifier.
cannot
The
believe.
probability
What?
it's got to be so slim.
What? What'd you roll, Garlic?
Wow, Michael rolled another 3.
Michael's rolled 3s 18 times in a row. It's
I was gonna say I rolled
actually
2.
So when he's DMing,
Right,
make sure he's
total.
using that one. He's using.
they all. He's been using different dice the whole time. They've all been rolling 3s. It's,
Why can't he do that when he fights
Michael, you
us?
can use your inspiration.
I could.
Do it
All right,
right now.
all right, fine.
You know, no, hold on.
warned you.
Last time he did this, he literally rolled 2 3s with his inspiration.
All right, let's see it
Just
then.
try it again.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right. Bitch.
Well, so mine didn't
He's
go so
fucking liar,
well.
that's what
I
he's
rolled
doing.
a 5,
He's
and then I
doing
rolled
it
a
for
3
attention.
after inspiration.
Ouch.
Hi.
So that's a 6 for
Will you tell
my
me something?
Clem, what do you got?
I have 13.
Okay. Nick.
Do the funny. Yeah.
Nick, what do you want?
It's
What do you
the
got?
funniest one.
It was a one-time deal.
I think I'll say
Nick Cree, what do you got?
Yeah, I think last time you did. Yeah, because we did in like the
Hey,
really high
Nicholas Cree.
Yes.
What is
sorry.
your initiative?
14.
14. Lampoct.
6.
6?
Yes.
All right, Blood Bank.
21.
I think you guys need one of those for your apartments. You just
Brecca.
communicate with each other.
Absolutely.
Do you get an advantage on your
Just
initiative
using
rolls?
those. I'm like, have 2
Me?
of them.
I think
but they
Michael-
No,
talk.
Blood Bank.
Oh, that's, yeah, if you get 2 of them, they go back and
Well, yeah.
forth.
Yeah, back and forth. So.
They might.
And Aiden.
Like
And then it gets
17.
higher and higher and higher and higher.
Isn't that
Aiden,
the
what do you
Furbies
got?
that would talk to each
17.
other?
17.
His highest initiative rolls yet. All of his other initiative rolls added together are not as high as this initiative roll.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Hey, what's doing, bud?
I guess I didn't realize it, but yeah, like Aiden was going last in like every battle.
Every single time.
Yeah.
Every encounter.
Love it.
Does
Yeah,
not have
correct.
bad initiative either.
No, it's a +3. It's I just roll like shit apparently today.
Okay. Blood Bank, you are up first.
You
Yeah.
wanted to sit in my lap, is that it?
Where's
Come here, Ollie.
You have the mouse.
Yeah, you can.
May you have the mouse?
Oh my goodness, you're so heavy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ollie, you're getting too big for that, buddy.
You get a little chubby.
It's got quite the cookie pouch there.
Ollie.
Sitting at the big boy table.
Ollie, you roll some dice.
He doesn't get to see that a whole lot at the top of that table.
I don't know if I ever sent you guys this video or not, but we were rolling stats for Andrew's campaign at his house. And Ollie and Annie must have been, what, like 6 months or so?
Mm-hmm.
They were still really young. And they were like up there trying to play with us, and we were rolling dice, and they were like, I was like, you wanna roll? And like they were like, wham, wham, and like started like actually rolling the dice. I was like, I would take a video of it, it's so great. And as soon as we took a video of it, he was like, no, like trying to put it was like, no. I think I have to stop this video somewhere.
All right, Mr. Blood Bank.
I am casting Fairy Fire on these bitches.
Ooh, yep, that'll do it.
So 20-foot cube. Use that.
All right. Is that wisdom or what is that?
It is a dexterity save.
Okay. That is a 12,
Ah, fail.
a 13,
Yeah.
and a 20. Not a fail.
2 fails.
2 fails.
Okay.
So I will mark the one that has it. Is the bottom right one has fairy fire? Or
No,
no,
two.
sorry, that's the one that saved. My bad.
Okay, so the top.
The other 2 have it.
And it says blue, green, or violet, but they're going to be outlined in blood red.
I'm good with that.
Outline
Blood red it is,
Sweet.
baby.
all of them should a 10-foot dim light radius. Any
Pretty good
attack
beer.
roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it.
Yep. Okay.
And they can't benefit from being invisible.
Okay.
And I'll go into Arash.
I would like to.
Oh, no, that's not bonus. Okay. Yep. Reach. Fucking
Okay.
reach.
Good move.
Andy when he was
That was fucking solid.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
So you get that just because you're a fairy, correct?
Correct. Just a feature.
Okay. Aiden, look at you going second.
What? I was not prepared. Okay.
I don't blame you.
Well, I'm gonna do what I do best.
Sorry, give me one.
And run away.
I'm going to
Sorry.
fly. Wait, am I allowed to fly now?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's that?
Okay.
A 9.
Strictly, that was all for the maze. That's
Okay.
over. Do whatever you
I am
want.
going to fly forward 10, up 20.
Okay.
How far away am I from them bitches over there?
Like,
Yeah, like 80.
I just
you just
need
want
to
to
know.
go to 195.
How far is the farthest one?
So let's say 10,
105.
105 and 115 because of how high up you are.
Okay. Perfect. I am going to cast Scorching Ray
Okay.
at
Oh, this is one where we'll need handouts. Let me show you.
3rd level.
Okay.
Is it attack spell? Is it mage?
This is Conjuration. The top one, I don't know how much you can zoom in there, is the Night Hag.
Okay. And that one failed.
That one failed.
Okay.
The Night Hag.
Spooky.
Fighter of the
The
Day Hag?
bottom left one is the Green Hag. And the bottom right is the Sea Hag. Together they form a coven of hags.
Oh, that's a whole different fight.
Yes,
They
there.
are-
Yes,
they
it
are.
is.
They are the Backstreet Hags.
You're goddamn right.
Spice Girl.
Street hags. Alright.
Spice hags.
Is that a sea hag like a C word?
Yes. She is a C-word C-word.
So I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level, so that is 4 rays. 2 of them at the green, 2 of them at the night.
You got it.
All at advantage, thanks to Fairy Fire.
Yep, good call.
Back in.
First one on the green is, wow, fuck me. 13.
That misses.
Second one on the green, nat 20 and a 1, so
Wow.
great.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to do damage first, or?
I can keep track. Nat 20 on the green.
Yep, okay.
And the Night Hag 1 is 18 to hit.
That hits.
The second one is another nat 20.
Okay.
So do the green.
This is gonna go quick.
Nat 20 for the green.
Nat 20 for the green.
So what's the damage die? Just roll an extra and we'll do max on the first one.
Well, it's 2d6.
So
So automatic.
12 plus 2d6.
Plus 2d6.
Yep, that's correct.
So that's going to be, why am I bad at math? 18 fire damage to the green.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, or in this case, you can choose where to add the radiant necrotic.
Did you add your 1 to your attack?
No.
Your +1 would 14.
They can do it once per turn per attack, so he can dish out the necrotic radiant once a turn.
No. You give +1 to attack
There you go.
and to once
Is that
a turn
better?
to damage with
Yep.
14.
No.
Are you happy now?
I'm going
Does
to
that
do the
work for
radiant
you?
damage to the green hag. That's an extra 1.
I can go get your bed that you never sleep on.
How much total to the green hag?
So 18,
19.
18 fire and 1
Got it.
radiant.
Okay.
And then you can add 1 more damage if you want to. This one time
Per turn.
per turn. So you can put it on
Okay,
the green hag or the sea hag.
Yeah, just make it 20.
You can basically do your radiant necrotic as 1d4 plus 1 now,
There you go.
if you want to do it that way.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll take it off the green hag then.
Now, next Scorching Ray is just 2d6. So that is 7 fire damage
Okay.
to the Night Hag. And
Yep.
then this is the other crit, so 12 plus 10. 22 fire.
Hell yeah. Fuck her up. Okay. Good go.
Fairies, fuck.
It is now the Night Hag's turn.
Ruh-roh.
Coven variant, they say.
Roracky.
Ruh-roh is right, bro. What is that spell?
Ruh-roh.
You're so sarcastic.
Ollie, good job, Ollie.
Chomping.
No, don't eat it.
Ollie's over here underneath.
I wish I would have made the end, like the cutoff to that video a little more chaotic.
The one that was eating the die was Ollie, and the other one's Andy.
Okay.
Is Ollie the one that eats everything?
So the night hag is going to make eye contact with Blood Bank.
Huh? What?
The night hag is going, and she is making dead eye contact with you. I need you to give me a wisdom.
I avert my
She has
gaze.
the dead eyes.
I am dead eyes like a doll's wisdom saving throw from you,
So
sir.
that into
Okay. Oh,
the sheet.
good thing I added the thing of wisdom.
Want to do 72 again?
Aaron will do it. Do Quinn's speech. Quinn's speech into that.
The dead eyes like a doll.
Yeah.
Dead eyes like a doll's eyes.
23.
I don't
It's
know.
probably not going
I
to work
think-
with
I
that
think it's
voice.
turned on.
You gotta turn it on.
Oh.
I think-
Okay. What'd you roll?
23.
Yeah, that's 6.
I'm distracted.
Okay.
I look away like a cat. who just got
She will
caught
stay
with
put, and it is now Nikri's turn. Dead eyes like a doll's
Just
eyes. Why is that a 6th level spell? That's a shit spell.
What is it? What was it?
Eye bite.
What does it do?
You can pick like a list of effects on a wisdom save. You can put them to sleep. You can frighten them, or you can make them have
Okay.
sickness. For
Well,
a 6th level spell,
Yeah, but you get to pick. You basically, if it succeeds, you have 3 spells you get to pick.
and you or you can make them fall asleep.
That's powerful.
Okay.
That's what spells are. They're like they're either hit or you don't.
So
And
they're
when you do, it's
they're out of range, but
Sorry.
I'm sorry, they're at my disadvantage range, but they're also fairy birds.
That just doesn't seem like a 6th level spell
Straight
to
roll.
me. That's like Wall of
I kind of
Force.
agree with you. Maybe like a
That's like a 4th, 3rd, 4th level, I would think. Maybe 4th. But you could also
Started
cast sleep at level
blasting.
6, and you're getting like a
I think
11
because you
d8.
get to choose 3 spells.
Does a 16 hit?
Who?
Left tag.
Green hag.
No, it does not.
So no, 17.
I need to find a new dice. 18.
That does hit.
Say you could borrow one of mine, but they're all
Green
shit.
hag again.
I didn't bring you
Yes,
this
same one.
says-
You gotta get closer, bud.
I went as far as I could.
Go farther.
That's trash. 4 plus 6, 10 points of damage.
You need to
Okay.
do plus
Do
one.
you need radiant separated?
1d4 plus 1. However you want to, if you're doing it separate, however you want to
Do
do
you
it.
need it split up?
No.
Okay, 10 points of damage.
On your 16, did you add the plus 1?
Yes.
Okay. Make sure this first round.
I'm gonna forget.
It's your turn.
Okay. Clementine. 3 hags in front of you. A couple party members up ahead.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
I mean, Allison,
Well, I think I should move.
making sure you got one number.
Mark off my spell.
Move all 30 feet I have, just forward grab.
3 out of 4, that's good. 2 of them were nat 20s.
Advantage, bro.
Is it difficult terrain?
Ain't no.
Just think, if they shake that fairy fire, I'm back up.
Bam! Hit him with another one.
I can cast it twice without using a spell slot.
Am I actually starting from all the way back there?
I can only use it once.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
It says I can do it twice, but I don't have spell slots, so I don't know how that's possible.
Okay. And
Do what? Fairy
then-
fire? Well, it's just
I
a
think
racial.
it's a mistake on their end. But I can do it twice. I can.
And then
Oh.
how far am I from the closest hag?
Or 75 feet.
Okay. So that's too far for any of those.
Just do a vicious mockery from here, dude. Your
That
face
doesn't
is
reach
ugly.
75 feet.
That it only goes.
From
60
what I can
feet.
see,
Even from back here, you guys are ugly.
I can see the pimples on your nose from here.
But I can attack. My crossbow.
You are not at disadvantage at that range.
You guys have terrible powers.
Isn't it 80 and 3
It's 80.
Yep, so you can attack without disadvantage, sure.
So I'm gonna do that.
Let her rip. Sea Hag.
Does 16?
Yes, it does.
Okay,
You get a
cool.
+1 to that also.
Oh,
Yes,
so
you do.
17.
Yes, it does.
So
It
that's
does hit.
17.
Yep.
And then
So you gotta
my
make sure.
D8.
Always be checking.
That sucks. 4.
Okay.
But then I
Always
also
be cooking.
do 4. I don't know what's the difference between necrotic and radiant. Does it matter?
They're complete opposites.
Okay, well, radiant.
Okay,
So
that's probably the good.
5
So
damage.
5.
Right.
Oh,
4.
on top of, okay, so 9 total. You did 4 with your crossbow and then 5 with your radiant necrotic and +1.
Yeah.
Okay, 9 damage. Okay.
Okay. And
bonus
then,
action movement.
And then
Black Tuesday without the barrel.
my bonus action, I'm gonna
But it's still
do.
broken barrel.
Keep in mind we have had a long
That's
rest.
fair.
You have no tails bestowed right now.
That's exactly what I was
Black
gonna
Tuesday
do. Thank you for taking my thunder.
A little less thick, maybe.
So now I'm gonna do
Yeah, I really like
You're gonna really like.
and that is the Tale of Beloved Friends. So the target and another creature of its choice within 5 feet of it gains temporary hit points equal to a roll of your Bardic Inspiration die and your Charisma modifier.
1d8 plus 3, and whoever you actually have a group of people this time.
Yeah, so
Although it would have, if you're going to hit 2 people, it would have to be Lampoct and Brekka because the
yeah.
fairy's up in the air.
Do be flying.
I'm not gonna get to the battle. My movement speed.
Just dash.
I will
Yeah, let's bestow it on
break out and lamp up.
Brekka and Lampoct.
Okay.
So I gotta roll my D8 plus my charisma modifier.
That's good crap.
So 8. So that's plus 8.
You rolled an 8 on your Bardic Inspiration?
I
Charisma's
rolled a
plus 8.
5
Okay.
plus 8.
Oh, okay.
Because my charisma's plus 3.
Gotcha. So 8 temp health
So
to
8.
Brekka and Lampoct.
Mm-hmm.
Bad. It is now Brekka's turn.
Lampoct says I could get used to
Didn't
this.
that guy move up some? I don't think I should still be back there.
You moved up 20 and over 10. Or are you up like 2 spaces or something?
I think so.
I'll move it.
You just 10 feet from the last one, right?
Yeah, because I flew up.
Yeah, so you should be.
Are
10
those
feet
big?
back.
Oh, Aaron, I just realized from that other dungeon we had the +1 to attack rolls and damage.
Yeah.
Do we also get to add one to that attack
No,
I
I'm
did with my
saying,
crossbow?
Did you do, you did the
No, I'm
necrotic.
saying-
Yeah, you did the 1d4 plus 1.
I did the necrotic.
10 feet.
You didn't do the extra plus 1.
I didn't do the extra plus
I'll
one.
take another one off the green
Or
tag.
10 feet.
Okay, so that should have been 10 total.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
So he moved you. You should be 10 feet back.
Can I see
You
the
were
left
behind
witch
those
from
people.
where I am?
Oh.
Oh, should I
thought
move
that
you?
was the bottom.
Okay. Nope, you just gotta zoom out.
Are those trees blocking my view of the left witch?
I would say no.
Okay.
Nope, it looks like there's a winged statue, so you can see her under the wing and through trees. Those trees are probably 20 feet up.
Okay. Will.
Nice tree.
You make this map, Aaron?
Nope, everything was taken. The only map I made was the in-between world because I had to have the pattern repeat on purpose.
I will cast guiding bolts on the left.
There we go. Alright, that is the
That
green.
is 7
That green
plus
bitch.
1, 17 to hit.
That hits. That just hits.
Orange boy.
So I started blasting. Now, if we had Grim do an Eldritch Blast here, you'd really fuck
know.
him up.
One.
It sounds like
2,
Try to swill in hand.
yeah.
6,
He's
12,
They all have great voices.
18,
They should be.
22,
Plus your 1.
23 radiant damage.
Got it. Damn, dude. Guiding Bolt is
When
not to be truffled with.
I know you skip a lot of Sam's ads, but did you see the one?
And
where
then
they
she is
basically make it
encased
like,
in blue light.
There were like 50.
Is it, so now it's purple light because she's got blood red light from his fairy fire,
Right.
and now the light's purple.
Glowing
does
bright purple.
Just like a generic 50s housewife
She,
voice, and it's perfect. The only
if
time
somebody
I've ever
makes an
been like,
attack
oh,
on
she
her,
might
then
have talent.
before my next turn, it's at advantage.
She's already
Was it
under
the
fairy
same
fire,
one
so
where
that happens
they
anyway.
like it had Hispanic accent?
And that's it.
Okay. It is now the Green Hag's turn. She will move forward.
Well, she's fairy fired, so she doesn't get a turn.
Yeah. She's gonna spot the person who just cast. Wait a minute. What's the range on Guiding Bolt?
120.
Holy fuck. Okay.
It's guided.
Yeah.
It's a
yes, it is.
So it's zips
Ooh.
around.
Okay. Got that. This.
Maybe.
There would be blood.
They're gonna kill me before I get
Ooh. Okay. So her eyes are going to go black as well, but there's going to be like a black nightmarish aura that appears behind her head as Brekka makes eye contact with her. I'm going to
Why
need
would
a
you do
wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I can do that.
+3 to that.
Well,
No.
he chose.
I chose intelligence.
Real cocky.
Oh, okay. I wrote it down. Forgot it was a choice.
That's 10.
Take your inspiration.
That fails.
Yeah, I will take an inspiration on that.
Okay.
Be inspired.
Much better. That is a 24.
Well, that succeeds.
Much better. It's an 11.
Nope. Okay, that's it.
Great.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a half damage if they succeed kind of thing. Lampok, you're up.
Lamb chops.
Lamb chop.
Lamb
chop.
I want to go left and jump across the stream.
That's sad.
It's not that deep.
You
can hop across it just fine.
Gotcha.
Rough stuff.
Don't be an ugly witch.
I don't know why there's a plank, but anyway, okay.
Just be better.
How you gonna walk the plank?
Yeah.
So you don't get your little feeties, but
Don't walk it like this.
Yeah, just dash me 50 feet up.
Dash me. So I started dashing.
Dash.
All right.
So where that is, okay. And my action is to dodge.
What's your movement speed?
Oh, I'm sorry, the action is the dash. It's 25.
Okay. So yep, there's your movement
That is
and
my
action.
Bonus.
Still have a bonus.
Well, my bonus action, I could technically, and that's it. So no, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now the Sea Hag's turn.
Or attack if I was doing 2 weapons.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
gonna.
really don't
can
know.
I have like my 2 weapons? This
What?
dash.
Oh, you want to switch?
Yeah, because I was.
Yeah, I'll allow it. That's
Yeah.
fine.
He could have been doing the whole time. Running or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. So
you know what I realized I can't do, like multitasking? I cannot be on my phone and walk down a flight of stairs.
Depends how many times I've been on that flight of stairs.
Is it like cows where you can go upstairs but you can't go downstairs?
I can
okay,
go upstairs
the
and
Sea
get
Hag
the-
is
go
going
downstairs.
to point to point to Blood Bank,
Looked away.
and I will need a saving throw for wisdom.
I'm looking at you. Did you choose wisdom?
I did. That's apparently smart. Oh yeah, that's gonna do it. 5 plus 17.
Yep, that'll do it.
20. Yeah.
So the spell fails.
You try.
She will
What you
move
think?
a little bit that way, and that'll be the end of that. Blood Bank, you're up.
Fucking bad.
These damn wisdom throws. I can't do it.
He is just enraged. He's gonna fly straight at whatever the closest one is. I can't tell the difference.
Green?
Is that green?
This one, the green hag.
Yeah, she's
Yep.
fired, right?
She's glowing purple now because she's got fairy fire that's blood red from you and a blue light from him.
I don't like that at all. Makes me extra
I
mad.
didn't think you would. That's why I told you.
27 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. This bitch is lit up like a Christmas tree.
Are you right up in her business?
So 3
Did you fly to her?
radiant. I mean, I'm hovering. 5 feet up. the
But
ground.
you're in the green hag's face or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 radiant. 13 bludgeoning.
13 bludgeoning and 3 radiance.
Okay. And then
She's shambling. She's having a real hard time.
27 again.
Yep.
Uh, 13 damage. Again.
That is exactly enough to take that bitch out. How do you want to end her?
Just a gigantic smash, like from head down, like
So her
a
head,
coordinator, basically.
like you hit her so hard in the head that it causes a vacuum that sucks in her body and it crumples all the way down.
Do I get any blood on that? Like,
Yes, there is a lot of blood here.
Okay, he just drops his weapon and just starts like
And because
rubbing himself.
and because the light effect is still going on, it's literally like a techno dance club of just blood.
Yes!
There's red lights, blue lights. It's just an explosion, and the
Blade
purple,
all over
the red and blue lights are like catching all the droplets of blood and lighting it up as it goes. It's just fucking beautiful.
Can we get fear rolls on the other hags that I played?
Is that an itch? What the fuck is going on?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
This is not what we
They're just illusions, but they still have it.
Right. Dude, we're creepers with that. It's fucked
They're an
up.
extension of Jerry, so at some point Jerry's like,
So-
what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. So
This
the
whole thing ends and Jerry's just like, I don't know about you.
so
He's like seeing the
the
old guys
the other two hags kind of wail in like an existential pain as they've lost one of their coven.
I was gonna say, doesn't that make them not a coven anymore?
That correct. That makes them not a coven. So they lose access to certain spells now.
I say I'm a coven for you.
Did you hear that?
But that's all Jerry.
Jerry witnesses Dirty Randall having an erection while he's like doing this.
Oh, he sees
It was
everything.
like
So yeah.
like out of game, yeah. Out
Yep.
of the illusion.
Yep. Okay.
That's
Well,
my
that
turn.
was good shit. Aiden, you are up.
Mhm.
Oh, I clicked twice to skip, but you're up.
I'm still
so that's a
115
scene.
feet away from the one in the back.
Correct.
Perfect. I'm gonna scorching ray them at second level.
Okay. I will say that statue is going to cause a problem with that.
Okay. Then I will move 30 feet to where it is not a problem.
Okay. I'll just say left then,
Do diagonal.
or maybe like one over
Diagonally.
diagonally. Okay. Do it up.
That's
Dog
a
just snoozing something.
She does have fairy fire. That's with advantage.
24 on the first.
That hits.
Oh,
Oh yeah, plus 1, 25. That's a 23 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and then why am I bad at this? 24 to hit.
That hits. That's fairy fire is fucking amazing.
As long as they fail the deck save. Otherwise, it's just like.
It's just blood.
Okay,
It's
first
just-
one does 3 fire damage
Okay.
plus
Ooh, that's rough.
4 radiant.
Okay.
Oh, plus 1. So
Okay.
second one, 4 fire damage
Okay.
Rolling great there, boys. Jesus Christ.
and 2 fire damage.
Oh my god.
2 ones.
3 scorching rays with all the buffs from the other challenges, and you did 14 total damage.
Yeah, feels good.
You hit all 3 of them. at least.
Fucking wow.
Plus 1d4 plus 1.
fucked.
Yep.
You at least hit it.
Okay. Well, the
Yeah.
Night Hag is very clearly phased and getting into bruised territory. It is now the Night Hag's turn.
Bonus action, I'm gonna look at my hands and just say, what the fuck, guys?
It's like the Joker with the.
She's
thing
going to
up the head,
cast-
you're just like.
She's going to cast Sleep
Where
at
is
a 5th level between Lampoct and Bloodbank.
What is she casting?
5th level Sleep.
Ooh, how many points you got?
39.
How many points you got?
How many hit points? 64, but I've also got 8 temp.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh man.
Going to sleep?
64. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So
He's also good.
at
Four-
that
four
level,
Constitution.
Yeah, I've got like a +8.
additional
So-
2d8 for each slot above first, so that's another 8d8 on top of 5d. That's 13d8.
Oh, I'm going.
Do you even want to roll it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You can roll terribly.
You're right. No, you're right. 13d8. Anybody have a calculator that wants to add this up
We
while I
just
roll?
donate all of our D8s.
You just roll and roll 20.
You're right. I'll do that.
Nope. No, any resistances to it.
Good point, sir.
I gotta start heading out, guys.
Okay.
Boo, Wendy, boo.
Yeah.
Boo, Wendy Chesterberger.
59 health, so that will put you to sleep.
Jeez. 4 8.
But not
I'm
me.
I'm sleeping.
It won't do anything to you, but
Do
it'll
a
put.
pregnant wife.
So you are now asleep,
I know.
Mr. Bank.
That's because they know which one's the crazy one and they want to get rid of me first.
They just saw you showering in their sister's
Right.
blood.
Your fault, 100%.
There, I'll call that asleep.
Hey, I finally got some blood.
I don't blame you there.
Okay.
I'm literally like
Worth it.
sleeping in their dead sister's blood and body right now.
Just having,
9
Yeah.
hours later, you finally get
you got so excited you just passed out from all the excitement.
having a great dream.
All right, so that will be the end of the Night Hag's turn. It is whose turn? Nickery's.
Wake me up!
Would either of you like to play Barlos's character?
I can play cleric.
Wake me up before Carlos goes.
Well, at least I know that if we just played the main ones and the final, that would have been pretty perfect timing. So
This bitch. You're getting blasted. Night Hag.
all right,
He starts blasting.
Prepare yourself for the long night.
whooping. Yeah,
Jesus Christ, man. 16.
with advantage.
Not without advantage. Okay. 25.
Yep, that hits.
Hey, that's max damage. So 15 plus 5, so 20 points of damage.
Okay,
Brad, what are you looking for?
is that with everything?
Adding the things so that Carlos takes in.
Oh.
Oh, I totally forgot about the pen.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Just grab a bag from underneath the
11,
sink.
12 points of damage.
Use
Okay.
like a Ziploc bag.
Night Hag is looking pretty
Don't
bloody.
try to figure out the Tupperware situation.
Oh, fuck it. I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Just grab his big one of the gallon-sized
I'm
Ziploc
gonna-
bags.
I'm going to triple my grit points again.
All right. Go big.
Okay, well, one was a nat 1, so the other one was a 14 plus 11 is 25 to hit.
That hits.
Bung me a couple of d10s there.
All you, buddy boo.
Night Hag is under fairy fire. I don't know.
Yeah, I rolled good.
Okay.
So that's a 1. Alright, so 27 points of damage.
27 on top of that. That's all the grit points, right?
We just had
That
the
was-
one
She
okay.
is. She is.
Alright.
She's very, very staggered, barely standing.
One more attack.
Do you want a piece of foil to put over it or something? So it
Fine.
okay.
Throw it in my car.
What are you?
Make sure it's
23
upside
to
down.
hit for
That hits.
8 points of
I
damage.
really want the car to smell.
That is exactly enough.
Really,
Yeah.
How would you like to end the night hag?
That's the essence I'm going for.
How does the night hag go down?
Hold on, let me look up McCree voice lines.
I knew.
He just keeps fucking pull back the hammer and just loosen, and that's
Just
four,
an
four shots.
onslaught.
Four shots
And he
in
can
6 seconds.
curse.
So
Yep,
it's
just tick, 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 tick.
fucking
Yep.
shit,
Great.
bitch, cunt.
So yep, she is gone. An onslaught of bullets.
What do we got left? This little C word?
See, hey.
The C word,
The
C
C
word,
word.
yes.
I'm standing right here.
Have a good
All
night,
right,
everyone.
thanks for coming, Mike.
Hi. Thanks for hosting.
Hope you had fun.
Even I was gonna say bye.
I'm standing right here.
He's gonna make sure he's out the door.
Get the fuck out of here.
He's mostly interested in the plate of grease.
Pretty much, yeah.
Probably.
I'm a greasy boy.
Okay, it is now Clementine's turn.
Okay. Where's
Let
the
him
mouse?
Clementi.
Okay, so I want to move 30 feet.
So you go to the select, to the top left.
5, 10.
Go to the select, top left.
Uh huh.
There you go.
Okay.
Wasn't even good.
15,
It's better.
20, 25.
That's 30.
No, that's 25.
That's 25?
Yep.
How do I miscount this every time?
Because you forget that diagonal is just going to be 5.
Alright, so I'm going to do that.
Mhm.
It really goes 5,
So-
10,
And then-
5, 10.
At level 3,
Oh shit.
Because you're like, yeah.
at
you're
level
okay.
3, I'm
Sure.
going
Okay.
to cast
It's
Shatter.
the actual map.
Okay. Ooh, level 3 shatter.
Shatter your-
Oh, here we go. Oh man.
So I
Oh,
will
baby.
need you
Yep.
to do a Constitution
Okay.
That's where I watched
roll.
the first D&D series I watched was Funhouse.
Mhm.
And Bruce Green played.
That is a 12.
That fails.
That fails.
That
All right.
fails.
Okay, level 3 shatter.
Okay.
What am I getting hit
I
with?
slept with like this hobbit like every night, but platonically.
Mhm.
It's a 4d8.
I watched that campaign and I don't remember it.
Fuck it up.
Fun.
48.
I remember
Okay.
towards the end.
There was a hag or something that lived in the mountains.
So you got to the end and it got really, really bad.
7,
It was pretty
So
bad. They had this
9.
team like playing drums to like summon a portal.
9
to
plus 6 is 15.
some other-
And roll another.
Yeah. At the end, they start doing the animal
15 plus
thing.
7 is 22.
Dan
Is there, was it 48 straight or 48 plus something?
That happened.
It was just that 4d8.
22 damage. Good fucking spell.
22 damage.
Are there any other debuffs that come from that?
Let me look.
Are they made of crystal or glass?
Yeah,
they're
is
not.
she made of stone, crystal, or metal?
No.
Then no.
She's made of sea hag.
A non-magical.
Very nice.
No.
Nice shatter spell. That did a ton of damage.
Shatter your world.
It didn't do 7 or 65 damage.
But it did 22.
Stone
that's
and
really
coral
good.
are pretty similar.
Oh,
So
and
you
then-
should do that.
Oh, did you add all the damage in? The radiant necrotic?
Oh no, I didn't do that. So I get 1 radiant, 4, which is 4,
So 5 or 4 total or 5 with the plus 1?
5 with the
I thought
plus 1.
clerics had a
Got it. Okay.
So 27.
Sea hag is really low, really bloodied, bruised, beaten. It is Brekka's turn.
Brecca.
Brekka 1-9.
I was gonna say, now that Barlos is gone, can I change my table also? Use my bardic die and change.
Well, it would
change
still
my
apply.
table?
It's still on his character.
It's still on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
It wasn't on. It wasn't on
You
Mike.
can.
Well, I know. But
I
yeah.
know. You can if you want. You can
No,
re-roll
no,
it.
it's fine. No, it's fine. We're good.
No, you can re-roll it anytime.
We're
I'll
just
just
again.
fucking open my same character.
Give me-
I'll just
give me-
shatter
give me
again.
a
It won't be.
second,
It won't be
this
as bad.
character.
Here, hold on.
Georgia Clemson, 1.5 minutes left. Georgia with the ball.
It is Brecca's turn.
Yeah. Give me a second. His Brecca's all the way in the
Clemson's
back. Guiding bolt and shit. Yeah, we're just gonna guiding bolt.
Yeah. Okay.
And they're in Clemson's right
Guiding bolt
zone.
is a first level spell.
Clemson could lose their first game of the year.
Cool. Well, they don't have Trevor Lawrence or.
We're gonna cast over
They didn't need
the
Trevor
second level
Lawrence,
spell
but they
slot.
had
Okay.
Deshaun Watson.
Could told the
Okay, well.
They were always winning.
Too late. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
That's gonna be 5.
Trevor
and
Lawrence
6.
plays for the Uncrustables now.
Jackson,
I
look
don't
back
get
way.
it.
What?
Is this week the first game? Do I need to set my lineup for tomorrow?
No, it's next week.
Okay, good.
Can you explain that?
My fantasy football team is the
Oh,
Uncrustables.
okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
18 points of damage, and then disadvantage in her next attack roll.
How well? There won't be an next attack roll.
There
How do
are
you want to do
players
this?
that play
Boom.
for fantasy teams that
Boom,
Brecca,
bitch.
Brecca
they don't help
is
their own team.
making a big elephant noise and whips the staff around in a very wanted arcing bolt way. Just
Guiding bolts out of her
curves around
nose.
and slams her in the side of the head, and she
Awesome.
just like ragdolls.
Okay. Yep. And with that, she will collapse to the ground, and once again, the universe will shatter in front of you.
Dude, I didn't get to do anything in this.
And you had all those hit
I mean, that's the dwarf, just like
Boom. Boom. Sorry, boom.
boom.
Give us the buff.
It's like
Give us the
orcs
buff.
and Grond.
All right. For doing the Conjuration Challenge, you get a well. It'll be relevant for this. Receive a +4 bonus to Perception or Investigation.
Well, like we choose one or both?
You can pick one.
Sorry, perception or.
But they're basically for the future puzzles. If you want to do investigation or perception, it's your choice. So either or.
Damn.
Like it's basically 4 puzzles, and there's still a puzzle left. So I have a footnote. If you get this after both of the puzzles, you get a different bonus. So
That was
+4 to Perception or Investigation.
Which one was that?
That was Conjuration.
The Conjuring.
Yeah, the Conjuring.
Perception is the same as wisdom.
So
It is so it's a skill.
It is a wisdom-based skill.
Okay.
Wisdom based skill. Yeah.
So, I don't even do this part. So we still have Man's mutation.
Skills are slightly.
We just
more
did Conjuration.
specific
We
than
have Illusion,
abilities.
and we have Abjuration.
Correct.
Okay. So, if I don't know, now that Barlos is left, who's still in it? Who's still up and good? And
I'm good to do the last. If you want to do the finale.
Yeah.
you guys want to just do the finale?
Yeah.
Let's go with
I'm good with
Yeah.
that. Okay. All right. So since we are going to the finale, I will treat this as another long rest.
Yay.
Can you long rest Michael's character? Long rest Brecca.
Do I keep my 10 points?
Not a long rest.
Nope.
No, but I can try to roll.
You
for
can
it.
you can do a motivational speech if you want before you go into stuff like that.
Yeah. Do I have to take up a spell slot for that?
Yes. And this would be after the long rest, so you would use it. You can't use the slot and then get a long rest. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway, so.
Wow.
I will conjure my person.
Okay.
Your first spirit?
After
Like
that,
Grayson,
okay.
Or some
your
fey.
person.
Well,
Alright.
it lasts for an hour, so it'd be right before we're going in. I would do it.
All right.
Aaron, that's a series like Gilmore Girls, Grey's Anatomy.
Actually, I take it back. I will not summon it ahead of time because it does damage when it comes out. So.
Okay. Double check. I got that recording in here.
Alright. Am I doing my thingy?
That was a lot shorter.
Or
Okay.
whatever the camera.
Okay. So back to it.
Give us that inspirational speech.
Am I doing my.
Yeah, if you want.
Or is it?
She's looking up another
Alright.
Adam Sandler reference.
It's that. I'm looking up another what?
Adam Sandler reference.
No.
Give
Oh,
us
good
the
one.
give us the speech that the president gives at Independence Day.
See, I was gonna say Aragorn's speech at the end of
It is not this day.
I was just gonna
It's not
ask if
this
I
day.
can offer you an egg in these trying times.
Yeah.
See, if I were in the spot of giving the most motivational speech, I'd say, "Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? Where was Gondor?"
Did you guys see the John Cena theme or the John Cena meme? So they credited John Cena on like Google or something as Gondor when the Westfold fell.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be something with China.
All right.
No, because you can't see
All right.
him.
So we have decided to go to the finale, and there is a special transition for this.
Spatial.
Ooh, it's so spatial.
Oh, so what are the effects of my motivational speech?
The temp HP, the wisdom throws, advantage.
Do what, babe?
Isn't that
Once we start the battle, we'll go over because we're gonna have to dole out temp hit points and stuff.
Rinsler.
Yep.
Such a good song.
I love that soundtrack. I don't know if you can tell.
Listen to it. Right now.
I just love this song so much. So cool. Does that look foreboding enough?
Yeah.
It's pretty badass.
Spooky.
I'm not impressed.
I know you're not. I'm not trying to impress you.
Is the final boss Jerry?
We'll find out.
Oh, that's cool.
It's gonna be
It's like
us.
3 levels.
Is it the professors?
I thought about something like that, or like the main enemy in each like challenge would be a different member. Droop would be the final boss.
Whisper one shots you and
Yeah, Whisper crits and the game is over.
The level with the Whisperer is that dark maze, and he's just around every corner,
Yeah.
shooting you. And shooting
All right.
you rolled a 20 perception? No, you don't see anything.
Yeah, yeah. I roll a 31 stealth, so. Well, here we are at the end of it all. You've thought and fought your way through my many scenarios. But alas, every adventure must come to an end. But every good adventurer knows that no journey is complete without a climactic conclusion, and who am I to deprive you of that? Archimedes flies down to meet Jerry, and as he perches on his shoulder, Jerry says, "It's time, old friend. Show us your fighting spirit." Archimedes leaps off of Jerry's shoulder and takes on the form of an owlbear.
Yes! Sorry, I ruined it. That was my fault.
Archimedes.
Well, I'm looking awfully meek next to this hulking creature. Better to match his stature for the occasion. Behold.
Say, Aaron, do you want an owl statue?
And Jerry.
Plenty.
Jerry erupts into a swirling cloud of black smoke, and when the particles start to reform, the party sees that he has become, in fact, a beholder.
Oh shit.
He holds bees?
Like a real beholder, guys. It's for real.
Can you call him Archimedes bees?
No, he's vegan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Impossible
vegan
Burger.
Well, guys, it's a beholder and an owlbear. Classic.
Classic.
Pretty
Classic.
classic D&D.
The ass.
And we got music to go with this. I'll turn it down.
Oh, good.
I think both of these monsters were around in first edition.
They were.
They're around now. So, Katie, what do we need to do for your speech? Everybody gets 5 temp hit points.
Advantage on wisdom saves and advantage on next attack after being hit.
Okay. Until the 10.
Spell fades after you lose your temp hit points.
Yep. Got it. Okay. Well, it is about that time.
How many temp hit points do we have?
5.
We all get 5?
Let's.
It's after we take damage.
Or wait,
So,
did you do the song of whatever? With my people?
I did
The Song of Rest. It was a long rest.
Motivation speech.
So everyone gets
Song-
5 temp points,
Song
right?
of my people. Yep.
We have what, the wisdom save thing?
Are we rolling initiative right now?
We are rolling initiative right now, fellas
Excuse me.
and
Attack.
lady.
Ugh.
Fellas and females?
Do we get inspiration on this that I can re-roll?
Yes. New encounter, new inspiration.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
If
That
you so
wasn't much
wish.
better, but it was better. Okay.
Okay. I didn't use moves.
Okay.
Okay. Katie, do you need inspiration?
I already
This music is so badass. I listen to this just making the dungeon.
Yeah. Good choice.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Beholders
Okay.
I don't want it.
16, 21. Oh God. My bad. This is touchy, dude. Clementine, what's your initiative?
13.
I got the hang of it. Nick Cree.
Nat 20 for a total of 24.
So advantage on your first attack. Lampox.
11.
Blood Bank.
15.
I roll for Bracken.
Typo. Brecca.
7 plus. What the fuck is initiative? Her dex is 1, so an 8 for Brecca.
And Aiden.
14.
Look at you rolling above a 10.
Well, it's nothing compared to a 2,121.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a.
Would have been 21, 21. Alright.
2001.
2001, a
Jerry
Beholder
always
Odyssey.
goes first.
Yeah, Jerry always goes
That's his power phase.
Dude, for sure. Yeah.
first.
Absolutely.
Alright, Mr. Ree
Who got the nice,
is up.
nice me?
Let's do it, fellas.
On that table or whatever, on that platform, is that Jerry? Is that a gnome? Is that Jerry?
Demonic Jerry with giant horns coming out of his
Tell you what, just for narrative flavor, it's actually going to be a statue of Haman Kost.
Who?
Haman Kost, the necromancer that we fought that had the
The
well.
Holocaust.
Holocaust.
You heard
I
it.
can know that one. Yeah.
Holocaust.
Okay. That's the
The the Owlwell
right.
necromancer.
Going all out, all in.
You should really not go first.
Okay.
Why not? He's
People
gonna,
could put other things on.
he's gonna come fuck my butthole. I have advantage on my first attack, so
Oh, okay.
it's not gonna be better than that.
That's true.
And it's a good time to do that.
Double advantage.
Action. No such thing. Alright. Dumping all the grit points for shooting at Jared Holder.
the chairman of the board.
Jared Holdings.
Okay, well, it's a dirty 20. I did not misfire.
That hits.
Thank God.
So, I've never been described an owlbear before, but it's head of an owl, body of a bear.
But it's covered in a
It's-
combination of feathers
Yeah.
and fur.
It's exactly what it sounds like.
It's the cutest fucking thing.
It's absolutely adorable.
In the
It'll
first
ruin your life.
in the first week of Lost Minds, Jerry did a minor illusion that made a baby owlbear to fit within the 5x5x5 cube. That was the cutest thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
But this
35
is-
points of piercing damage.
Fucking A. God damn.
But this is a 15-foot tall.
That's just the piercing damage. Do you want to add?
That's
radiant?
everything, sorry. That's all.
Okay.
You need that split up.
No.
Okay. That's first attack. Second attack is 22 to hit for
Your butt.
9 points of piercing damage. I'm gonna go ahead and action surge. 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Or inspiration. And no, we're gonna save that for a saving throw, undoubtedly.
And then 28 to hit for 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay, got it. Can a monster use a legendary action if he has not yet gone?
At the end of my turn, you can go.
Okay. He will do that.
Man,
I
nothing,
do not
nothing
feel
was,
good about this.
Or no.
Nothing worthwhile was carrying anything this whole time. I never got to use disarming shot for disarming things.
Yeah.
Violent shot's pretty fucking great though. So
Yeah, that was pretty. I mean, you did 65 damage in a turn, dude.
in one shot.
So it goes. Nick or the Beholder goes after Nikri. Can I still use a legendary action after him if it's my turn now?
Yeah, it's
because
still-
it's part of his turn.
Okay. All right. So, and you get legendary actions at the every turn.
You get a legendary. Well, you can use a legendary action at the end of anyone else's turn,
Yep.
and then every Beholder turn he gets his legendary actions back.
Okay.
So he should have, I'm guessing, 3 actions.
I think 3,
And
yeah.
Some
it should
of them,
say how many he had.
like some actions in that list take multiple points.
I see.
So he has 3 points that he can do between his turn and his next turn.
Okay. He is going to use a legendary action
We'll use it quite a bit.
to fire an eye ray.
Sloppy seconds, thirds.
I'm bumming.
Okay.
Make a smoky glass.
Oh boy.
Those
All right.
things are getting smaller and smaller.
This one's a disposable one.
Oh, okay.
Last one I got lasted like 3 months.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Okay.
Mine lasts like a week.
I
I had one
need.
with a coil, like back when it was like kind of coming out. I mean, it's still after it,
Right.
but not early.
Mine was.
And it plugged into like a USB.
Okay. I need a strength throw.
A micro USB.
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw from Blood Bank and a wisdom saving throw from Clementine.
Hey. That's what I like to be.
Okay, did you want me to roll for you? No.
22.
That succeeds.
So
I need a wisdom saving throw from you. Did you pick wisdom +3 as a bonus?
yeah,
Okay. And you have it advantage because of your motivational speech.
Correct.
so I roll this twice.
Yeah.
Yes, and you take the higher with a +3.
So that was 13. And that was 7, so 16.
That just meets the save. You don't start turning to stone.
Work.
For you, am I right?
You opened the nasty, man.
Okay.
There's a reason they're so
There's a reason it's a final boss. Oh, he's pretty slow. Okay, so he is going to move about right here. He is going to project his anti-magic cone over the entire party.
What's that? What does that even mean?
Hang on.
means can't do magic.
Beholders have an anti-magic cone that they can project and choose to remove it or not. So I'm just going to freehand it.
Anything that's not
It's basically like
for against me.
a cone that is like
So
this.
the secret with cone is, at the end of it, it is as long as it is.
It's 150 feet. So I'm just going to rough estimate this to that.
Andrew, do you want-
That also means though that if you are in the cone, his eye rays can't hit you.
Interesting.
Was there hand-drawn lines?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I mean, I'm trying to guess
So
what's
lovely,
150
beautiful.
feet. So beautiful. All right.
I mean, like with a mouse, I would fuck that up.
Okay. So that'll be his turn because he's. Let me see what else he can do. This says actions eye rays, so I can do the eye rays again on my normal turn.
I mean, it's an action, so it's just like action economy.
Gotcha.
So you can choose
Okay.
different actions.
All right. I'm gonna need a Constitution save from Brecca.
I totally have that character sheet over sheet right here.
plus 4.
22.
That succeeds, but she will still take damage.
Are they being charmed or frightened?
She is a Death Domain cleric, and this is necrotic damage coming in, so I don't know if she's got a
She
resistance.
does not.
Okay. Half of that. So that will be 19 necrotic damage.
So she's
Pretty rough rolls.
8 temper points? No, she'd have 5.
So she would
she'd be at
lose
41.
the points.
So you have 41, and how many damage did you say?
19 necrotic.
Okay. Ouch.
It's a big boy hit. That was a success.
And that was like horrible damage rolls. It's 8d8.
Horrible as in like you rolled bad.
I rolled bad.
Wait, was it 19? Was that half already?
Yes. It would have been 38.
Okay. That's okay. Okay. You got it.
Yeah.
You got it. See.
So no, I didn't roll that bad. I guess I just. Okay, that will be the end of the Beholder's turn. It is now the owlbear. What?
Oh, I just wondered if you guys got
No.
Beak claws. Okay. The owlbear is going to go into the magic cone and attack Nick.
Now here's my question.
Yeah.
The owlbear is a familiar, right?
Well, for the purposes of this, it is strictly an owlbear. It's not going to dissipate with
I was
anti-magic.
gonna say if he goes into that, he's just gone.
No. He is for the purposes of this. He is completely an owlbear.
Okay.
Call it a true polymorph, if you will.
Sure,
Except,
none of this is real, so.
True.
yeah, that's
Or
the
we
best
just-
thing about making
Did we
that.
just turn back into our people?
We're
Yeah.
Fucking beholder?
That
10-year-old kid going,
by that logic, yeah, that would happen.
Jerry cast this thing. We all just fell on the ground or just laying in the dirt.
Okay, so he's gonna make a beak attack. That is a dirty 20. I like my metal dice. I want to roll that. That is 12 piercing damage. He will also make a claw attack. That is a 21 to hit. That is 14 slashing damage. Ouch indeed. Blood Bank. You are up.
Boys gonna.
Is there a noticeable difference inside the cone? Like, are we aware that it's not being our magic?
I think, if nothing else, there's a feeling of suppressed magic.
Okay.
Anyone who is magic capable will feel that they are being suppressed.
I would like to Raja.
Is this outside the cone or still in?
I would say still in.
Got it.
Just to the left of that, though.
Alright. Yeah.
Opportunity attack, though, depending on where you're coming from.
Okay.
Diagonal doesn't work. 5 feet reach.
So, and I believe this will suppress your wild magic as well, or whatever.
You think
I think so. There's one thing I won't fuck with. It's a Beholder's anti-magic comes.
I'll still roll for it in case I'm about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach. I'll just roll so I know what it'd be. Then go out.
Let me see. Spells can't be cast on a creature. Even magic items become mundane in the anti-magic field. Wow.
Yeah, anti-magic cones are...
Alright.
There's gotta be concentration.
So this is what I'm gonna do. So I will.
It's just his eye.
So it's here. So
Yep.
I'm going to what 5, 20. So I'm gonna apply here. I will cast my rage. So my wild magic will at least have it back right now.
Okay. Yeah.
So this is a cool one. So I'm just gonna read it in full. An intangible spirit, which looks like a flump or a pixie,
Okay.
Appears within, I'll probably pick Pixie, within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you. The end of the current turn, the spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet must make a dexterity saving throw or take force damage. And I can do that each turn, but obviously if I'm within one. So I'll put it right here,
Okay. Yep. Good call.
and then flank.
Gotcha.
So it'll explode at the end of the turn.
And that's a dex saving throw, you said?
Yeah. So that is a natural 20,
Hey, yeah.
which does more things.
Oh, you're attacking the owlbear now?
Yes.
Okay.
So that was my first attack. It's a natural 20. I'll just do roll the second one. 19. The second one for sure hits. It's a 28.
Yep.
So the natural 20 first, which is. So it's 10 plus maybe 10. Of course. So 17 plus 8 necrotic damage. So it's 17 bludgeoning, 8 necrotic plus 1, so 9 necrotic. Or wait.
So 26
plus
total.
6. Okay, no wait, so hold on. So it's. No, that's right. So it's 17 bludgeoning,
9 necrotic, so 26 total
on the
damage.
first hit. And then second hit is 6 plus 6, 12 or 13 damage.
13.
And then death save from the chair holder.
Two. Oh! No!
Tis it.
I don't think I've ever missed the easy roller tray. That's a 4.
Okay.
Roll a nat 2.
It's takes
No.
5 force damage.
5 force, the beholder.
Okay, so with my crit on the owlbear,
An anti-magic.
I'm gonna move the owlbear 5 feet left,
Okay.
and with the crit, all attack rolls against that all attack rolls.
Naturally.
Hey, all attack rolls against the owlbear until my next turn is made with advantage
Okay.
Why?
I will.
because I crit.
Yes.
With
I will
the-
also
I've
rule the owlbear has now disengaged with Nick.
He was forced away.
Correct, but he's not getting an opportunity. Oh, but Nick can.
No, Nick doesn't get an opportunity to attack because he was forced away.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Also,
but
using
he's
a
also
ranged weapon, so.
he's also disengaged with the owlbear himself, so he can move and not get attacked as well. Is what I was getting.
Oh, gotcha.
Because you could argue that 3x3 square, you could argue he's still in it, but I'm saying no, he's not.
Okay. That's my turn.
I would fucking hope so. You did enough. All right, Aiden.
Yeah,
You're in an anti-magic cone.
yeah, I know, and that's the issue. So, we were just talking about this. I don't know the answer to this.
Can you fly?
Well, that's also up for debate. But a wild shape is not a spell.
Let me look at the anti-magic spell.
So, okay. The description of a druid's wild-shaped feature declares that the transformation is magical. So,
It says spells can't be cast, summoned creatures disappear, and magic items become mundane. This area is divorced from the magical energy that suffuses the multiverse. I'll call it no.
I would figure like anything that's not a racial trait would be magic. I feel like.
So would I still be able to fly? Because that's racial.
I would actually say no to that.
Really? Because I would say that, but you're the DM, obviously. I would say yes.
That's a racial. Yeah, but is it because they're fey because they're magic? I mean, when you put a phrase in like it is diffused or dissociated from the magical energy that suffuses the universe,
Actually, it does say specifically this flight is magical.
I will say you're grounded.
Okay, I am going to run diagonally out
Yep.
as far as I can out to the left. I don't have the mouse.
I got it. Okay.
All 30 of my feet, please.
Yep.
And then feeling the rejuvenation and my hover kick in again. I am going to summon my wildfire spirit. Can you measure me 30 feet diagonally from where I am right now?
Yep.
towards
So
the
what is it?
I will do that.
The flying thing? What are you reading?
30 feet here?
And that's within 10 feet of him?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I am going to summon my wildfire spirit in that space.
Flying is magical.
Okay.
And I need the beholder to make a dex save, please.
That is a 7.
Okay, he's taking fire damage then.
Note that he is probably not dexterous.
He only has a +2 to his dex.
Thanks, Deanne.
I don't. Whatever.
I mean,
I think it's fun to know.
it is fun.
I am rolling just fucking shit damage, apparently, all of a sudden. That's gonna be...
It's been all night.
It's gonna be 4
All of a sudden,
fire
all day.
damage.
I've had front row seats.
All day, all of a sudden.
Okay.
4 fire damage to the beholder.
4 fire.
Yep. 4 fires damage to the beholder.
Hey!
I was going to say that, like the elementals, like, are they 4 fire elementals?
That'll be a house rule in mine.
That would be
Anytime
hilarious.
You do 4 points of fire damage.
Instant kill.
Double it.
Instant death.
Or quadruple it. 60.
And...
That would be good, actually. Just do an instant kill.
Imagine big bad guy.
Where's the music?
I am going to...
He pushes through it.
As a bonus action on my turn, I am going to command that my wildfire spirit, who now goes directly after me, to make a flame seed attack.
Okay.
At the beholder. Am I 10 feet away from it, or am I 5 feet away?
You are. Do you? Well, I put him 5. Do you want to be 10?
I would like to be 10, yes.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be right next to him.
Yep. Got it.
And then that is I'm probably not gonna hit. That's spell attack modifier. That's a 13.
That misses.
Okay. Well, and that's my turn.
All right. Beholder's going to take an action here. Okay. I need to re-roll that.
To shift his anti-magic
Quit rolling the same thing.
to encompass everyone again.
Okay. And iteration. Okay, I need
Your wildfire spirit, and it's gone.
fear and iteration. I need a wisdom save from Clementine. And I need a constitution save
Do I still have advantage?
from Lampoct.
I thought you couldn't get hit by the eyes.
Yes, you still have your 10 points and it is a wisdom.
That's true. Are these eye attacks?
Yes, they are.
I thought you could
Oh,
get
you're nope, you're right. So, sorry. There's going to be one attack at,
So it's all.
sorry, one attack at Aiden. I will need a wisdom save
Why
from
not 2
you.
attacks?
Do you need?
Because you
like,
can't attack one person
He doesn't
twice
have
with
that
2 eye rays in one
So
turn.
I have advantage on wisdom saves,
Yep.
and I'm plus 11. Like that.
Plus 11. Holy shit.
Wow.
He added the wisdom.
Good thing I'm plus 11. That's a 17.
That just fucking passes. That was real close.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 6.
Oh my god.
Um,
that's terrible.
Okay, well,
You
then
sucked today.
no effect.
Me too.
Clementine.
I guess we'll go back to Old Hickory's, since these are fucking up.
They're all fucking out.
Alright,
Should've brought- It's because I didn't bring the other dice.
You abandoned them.
so
Dude, they can feel when you leave one of their.
what's
out.
this purple thingy?
That is an anti-magic card.
Go left.
It's a pizza.
There you go.
So what is this?
That is the anti-magic cone. You cannot cast spells from within it.
Okay.
Are
so
you
I'm
sure
gonna
that
go
this
over
is the
here.
background color we should have?
What?
I feel like Jerry's
Green.
background color would be orange or purple.
You're right. On this battle,
Really not know.
I mean,
I don't know what
yeah,
color
you are right. Let's do red.
No, not red.
What? What do you want? What do you want it to be, bub?
Orange or purple?
Purple.
We haven't done
I
orange.
mean, I
yet.
thought it would have been blue like
That's
it's there.
fine.
And a table.
I like purple too.
And a table.
Purple and LEDs always comes through really well.
And on this wall too. Any cool colors? It's a green wall, so it looks great.
The blue wall.
You know what color comes through great on your walls? Black.
Yeah. No, that comes.
No,
That's better on our ceilings. Yeah. There's a lot of contrast there with the white.
Okay, so I moved there.
Yeah.
I don't know how many spaces that was. I just moved.
Okay.
I'm sure it was within the 30.
You're fine.
And then I'm going to.
Yeah, that's 25. You actually have 5 more if you want.
Oh, really? Okay. So we'll do that.
Step back inside the cone so the eyes can't hit you. What?
What?
What? I said step back inside the cone so his eye attacks can't hit you. I mean, what? After you're done.
What?
What?
Did I miss
Okay.
something?
Wait.
That anti-magic cone, the beholder has a ton of eye stalks that can do laser eye attacks when he takes a legendary action. If you are inside the cone, he can't hit you with them. You have 5 feet of movement,
But
so
I can't cast spells inside the
you
phone.
can step out, cast, step in.
Oh, see, I did not know that. So okay,
That's some high level D. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
some meta D&D shit.
okay, so I'm gonna move back here because that was 25.
Yes,
Then if I move over here, am I in the?
you're
cone?
in. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so then.
What are you, Devin? What are you doing here?
so
Cut it out, Stuart. Stick.
Then can I? Are you within 60 feet of me?
Right away.
Yes.
Or I could do the owl bear.
Or not that,
Let me. You probably can't cast a spell into it,
Because of
into the cone.
cone. Okay.
There is no magic in that cone.
But I could hit the beholder.
I don't
Yes,
think I
you
would feel bad and then better.
Can I do hellish rebuke?
That's a reaction. You have to take damage to do that.
Okay.
And that was along the lines of what he was saying. It's a racial thing, but it might. No, you can't hellish
It's
rebuke.
Crispy and crispy.
Okay.
Call it a bonus.
So then I can
Your second
do
bonus.
dissonant whispers,
Coronavirus.
You
What
can.
we're calling it.
or I could do shatter.
I
Yeah.
will shatter your.
Mm.
Is it a glass beholder?
No. Just a regular old beholder.
So
Does-
if
does-
you're
does
fighting
it-
a
does
prism
it-
dragon,
Does it make him blink?
Well, then what I'll do, I'm gonna do dissonant
never
whispers,
saying the
Okay.
eyes.
and
Oh,
so you then need to do a
Let me see the
wisdom.
mouse quick.
Yeah.
Okay. I need what?
Wisdom.
Oh shit.
That is a 25 wisdom save.
Well, it's not really, it's plus.
He's a legendary creature, so you're
Yeah.
gonna have a hard time.
Yeah, that's true.
Why are you being squared towards?
I am gonna. Are you done with your turn?
No.
Or no, you're not. Okay.
No, I'm not done with my turn.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm sorry.
So now that I've tried that, I'm going to step back. Is my spirit table, is that considered, that's not considered a spell, so I can do that inside the cone, right?
Any magic at all. Can't do it.
Okay, so then
What does that mean? Another hit?
while I'm still outside of the cone, I'm gonna
Trying to
do,
smash.
use some bardic inspiration, and
Yep.
I'm gonna roll my table.
I will say you can. Once you learn the tale, that's just in your brain, so it can't be really taken away from you.
Let me say this.
You can't bestow it on anyone in the cone.
And I very
I
quickly.
can't bestow it on anyone in
see
the cone,
that
but I can
it's-
bestow
You
it
can-
on,
like on my kids.
You can bestow it on yourself.
Like in the first
Yeah.
one.
A lot of
My
that.
wife likes Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, so that
Is that the
was
teleporting one?
Tail of the Runaway. Yeah.
The teleporting one.
So the target can immediately use its reaction to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. It can see when the target teleports. It can choose a number of creatures it can see within 30 feet of it, up to your charisma modifier
Hard.
to immediately use the same reaction.
That should be your
So-
tagline. Do you like Trump?
I might actually bestow that on Michael because he can move, right?
Well, he's probably more than. What's the range?
Trumpers can swipe left.
It doesn't have a range.
Back at my.
It just says the target can immediately use its reaction.
This is my anti-Trump device. So it's,
Well,
it's so much easier than that.
I need to pull up that table.
So it's vaccine.
It doesn't say a creature within however many feet.
Picture, right?
It says the target
Younger and cuter.
can immediately use its reaction to teleport up to 30 feet to an
Now you're
unoccupied
sneaking.
space
Okay.
you can see.
I won't dig too far into it now. If you want to give it to Michael, you can. If you want to put it on yourself, you can, but nobody inside the cone.
His name's Aiden.
Okay. Well, Aiden
Sorry.
can have this.
What am I doing?
You get Misty Step.
You have the ability to use your reaction to
Be able to
Misty
run away.
Step. And then anyone that you Misty Step to, up to how many?
30 feet.
Up to how many people, though? It's like a chain reaction of
It can
teleport.
choose a number of creatures it can see within 30 feet of it, up to my charisma modifier.
Which is
So Michael,
Which
Can
my
teleport.
charisma modifier is 3.
So me and 3 others.
I would not allow that inside that cone.
Oh, sure.
So people can move outside.
But
the
Michael
cone.
can get the benefit. He can teleport into the cone, but he cannot make other people teleport because it is completely void of magic.
Okay.
But the beholder's not the crown, right?
Correct.
Well,
It probably does it have to be willing?
Can I bestow this upon the beholder?
Is it willing?
No,
Yes.
I think you give it to Michael and he can move the beholder.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's do that.
I thought it
No.
I'll
was.
give
No,
it
no,
to
no,
Michael.
no. You can bestow a tail on an enemy or a friend.
Right, but
Yeah,
if you
but
put
I'm
him,
gonna-
he could move 30 feet and then he can choose
Because
people
he
to
can
move, right?
teleport 30
Yeah.
feet.
That's how it works, yeah.
But then the beholder can opt not to do it either.
Yeah,
they
he can
have to
choose
be
not to.
willing, right?
Yeah.
Well then fuck him, never mind. Dumb idea.
Mm.
Fuck that beholder. Fuck Jerry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Does the beholder have blue hair?
Yeah.
When he breathes,
No, I like that.
Blue mohawk.
Yeah, he's got a little blue mohawk that goes through all the stalks. Yeah, I'm all for
when
that.
he
Like
breathes, does it sound
cornrows.
like he has a deviated septum?
And his eye is bright blue also to match Jerry.
Alright, well.
I like that. That's a good one.
It's just always snoring. Just
You can still sit on the tail and use it later too.
You're fucking swollen.
Yeah,
knees
I'll
on
sit
it.
on it for now.
You shouldn't sit on your tails. It hurts.
You don't know. It could feel good.
Alright, I've never had a tail.
The cats don't like it. So
All right. It is.
Oh, wait, and then, hang on.
Okay.
And then I've got to move back into the.
Smush.
Yep. Good call.
Okay.
All right. He is going to use another legendary action, and since Aiden is still the only one out,
it's just me.
there is a spirit there too.
You're short and a darn though.
can a spirit? Yeah, I can hit the spirit too.
He has his own
Don't
stat
do what you want.
But now I can give my tail to
Don't get
Michael.
weird.
You can't. You're in the cone, so
Oh,
now
no,
you
that's true. I
can't.
can't use music.
Music.
Magic.
Well, you're a bard, so.
I need a wisdom throw from Aiden
At advantage.
I like
and
it.
a con saving throw from the spirit.
The wisdom saving throw is a 27.
That succeeds.
The con.
God.
Where's the line? Give me the line.
You can. I just left it on.
These are not saves, right? These are just modifiers.
If his saves are higher than that, they will be underneath. But since they're not, those will be the saves.
Okay. What's the con
Thank you.
save?
10.
That fails, so this is gonna hurt.
Well, now it's going to the skill.
That's a bad kid. That's a bad kid. That's a bad kid.
4.
Is your other class
38 necrotic damage
Yeah.
on the spirit.
Okay.
He's dead.
He's dead.
How old is he?
Oldest cat ever.
15.
All right.
Okay.
Spirit is now dead. Boom.
Spirit's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Okay. It is Lampock.
Ooh.
Do it up, Lampock.
Lamp boy.
Lamb chop.
I want to charge and then try to climb the back of the bear.
All right.
Kitty.
And then
It's actually an anti-climbing cone, so.
swing my hammer down.
How
Okay.
big is
huge?
the bear, actually? It has to be 2 sizes.
Is it huge? Or is it large?
3x3 is what?
Huge.
Huge. Yeah.
Yeah, you can climb it.
Yep. I will need.
It's in the player's handbook.
Yep.
Climb it with like
Give
I'm on the
me
tree.
an acrobatics check. Or is that a strength? Was that
So,
athletics or?
He has to make
Doesn't
a
have enough lag
grapple
time to
check.
wait
It has to
for
be
you to
a
finish your
strength check
You're
from
a
you versus a acrobatics or athletics check from the owlbear.
Okay. Acrobatics. Okay.
I know this because we had to look it up.
What'd you roll? I got a 12 for the owlbear.
I want to say, don't I have advantage from something?
Yeah.
On
From
strength.
Bardic Inspiration.
But
Bardic Inspiration?
This is a strength check. It's not a save.
That's what it's on.
not so you don't
You have your own inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yes.
Got to beat a 12 with the strength with a grappling check.
I just. I'll go with my first roll then. 14.
That beats a 12.
Okay.
Owlbear rolled very badly, so you have managed to get on his back. And now what?
Inspiration.
So the rule now is that you can move anywhere on that owlbear, but it's considered difficult terrain.
Okay.
So your movement is halved, but you can move anywhere in that 9x9 space on the owlbear.
I'm just gonna
From
go up to
here-
his shoulders.
You, on the owlbear's turn, can use your action to try and shake them free, in which case
Okay.
it is your strength versus your acrobatics.
Okay. So that I assume that was his action to grapple and get up on him.
Yes.
All right. So you have a bonus action. I don't know if you still have an action surge. If I wanted to, I'm not really technically. All of your magic items should be mundane. So if you make an attack, it won't have the +1.
Well, I can't attack with my bonus. Wait. Unless I attacked during my action.
Correct.
Oh, so you okay?
Yeah.
So
Maybe SOL there then.
I didn't know that was. I thought that'd be like movement to do all that.
No, that's an
No,
action.
that's an action.
Yes.
Okay.
It's considered interacting with your environment, which is an
Well,
action.
in that case, I will action surge.
Okay. I mean, that's the time to do it.
Pain.
So that's 21 to hit with my battle.
That
axe.
hits.
Stop spamming P!
22.
11 slashing
It only does it when you talk.
Okay.
and.
You get your +1
I'll
and
get my
your
+1
D4.
now or later.
Whenever. If you
I'll
landed a
just
hit,
hold on.
you get.
I'll just hold on to that for now. So just that was 11 slashing.
Well,
Yeah,
I would
the
say you
trio
know you've got a hit
your
in now,
ass.
so you might want to use it first.
But I think I can get a crit.
Okay. Okay. No, that's fair.
Did the owlbear take? No, it's when we take damage. Too. I was like advantage on attack rolls for something. It was when we take damage.
Yeah, and it can't.
So I don't
do
have
more
that
than
right
5.
now. So I'm going with the Warhammer. 2-weapon fighting here. So that's 13 to hit.
That just hits.
So that would be.
I think if you're
That's
on
5.
monster, you get
So is it-
advantage on your attacks.
So when it says +6, that's adding in the magic. You know, right
So +5.
there. Okay. So
And I don't think you've done your D4 and your +1, right?
I haven't.
Okay, so roll a D4, radiant or necrotic.
Does anyone have a dungeon master's card with them?
Does anybody know bonus?
It's not on my. I cannot access it.
What do you need?
So on this one,
What
Yep.
do you want?
9
No.
bludgeoning,
I'll tell.
and then it's 5
All right.
necrotic.
I'll tell you what. It's enough.
Dungeon Masters.
You have
What do you
felled
want
the
to know?
owlbear.
All right.
All right. So in
I need page 271.
how do you want to finish the owlbear?
Hey!
Shit.
Damn it.
With my hammer, just throwing the hammer down.
I don't know how to go to a page.
So in an act of
Thinking I was on his
true
shoulders.
What's
in
the-
an act of true championic
Muscle search.
heroism, you climb the owlbear's back, you action surge, and you drive the hammer down into the back of his skull. He collapses onto the ground, and you hop off of his back, triumphant.
He's dead.
The owlbear's dead.
He's dead.
I'm gonna.
Meaties is no more.
I will leave the token. Swallow me. Yeah.
Michael, what are you trying to look up?
Doesn't matter, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Let's
He's
just find
dead.
the folder.
He's dead. His body will now be difficult terrain for anyone who goes through it. Brecca.
I'm gonna smash it to bits.
Right.
Well, I have movement and a bonus action.
Do you?
You already climbed up on the bear.
So,
He action
Oh.
surged, yeah.
so it's 10 to get there. I don't
But
know.
across difficult terrain.
10 more to get on the. So I have 5 feet of movement.
Which you're
Which
stuck on.
that'll
You're stuck on
round
his back.
down 'cause it's
Yeah.
difficult.
How far did
So
you
my
move
bonus
to get on the bear?
action, I'll skip it.
He's out of speed. He's still on
I
the
can't
bear's
reach anything.
back when it dies, and that's the end of his movement.
Yeah, so I'm right there in the middle. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Brecca is going to move. I hate it. In this specific situation. Alright, Aaron Radke. It's like having a 5-year-old around. I need the beholder to make, please, a Constitution saving throw.
What are you doing to it? Inside of its cone?
I'm outside of
17.
Oh, you're front.
Your
Yeah.
person's inside of
Okay, you succeed.
60. It saves.
Yep.
Okay.
And going to bonus action. Bonus action. I'm just gonna move the rest of my movement.
Are you trying to stay out of the cone or not?
In.
In the cone. All right, Nick.
Alright, Nick is going to take. No, he's dead.
Oh, sorry.
The only thing I got
1
left to
second.
do. Alright, you're far. You're. It's so annoying.
You've done too much.
So first, going to second wind. Gonna get back 13 hit points. And then we're gonna do a couple attacks. That's undoubtedly a miss. And then 25 to hit for.
Yeah.
Do we still get the effects of our boons in the anti-magic field?
I would say yes, because they are above this challenge.
12 points of damage.
Okay. Everything included?
Yep.
Okay.
That is.
That was the only hit so far with Nick?
Yeah, the first one is.
Okay, yep.
That's my turn.
Alright, it is the beholder's turn. And guess what? He's going to use his bonus action to drop the cone entirely. Everybody's fair game now. He is going to need.
You still on?
And okay, 2 con saves from. I will need a con save from Clem and Lampox. Everything with the eye beams is random, so.
Right.
17.
You succeed.
19.
You both succeed. Lampox, you still take. Hold on.
Dude, the final fight for Campaign 2, the guy that wrote the special battle music for it, that song was
Four.
I don't remember it, but
it gets stuck in my. I think about it all the time.
16 necrotic damage for Lampox.
The guy that's writing the score for their show,
Albert's dead.
he's done a bunch of really good stuff.
Blood Bank.
It's all escaping my
yes.
They just did a feature on it on YouTube.
I run at the behold shareholder.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is this Geometrius Prime?
I put the little,
Holdy.
put the stupid little pixie behind him. You don't need to put anything on there. Just
Alright, I'll just put a token.
Jerry.
Jerry.
And it's time for smash. 12 plus 9 is 21.
That hits.
7 plus 9 is 16. Oh, okay. That was a to hit.
Oh, 2 hit, that misses.
Okay. So,
What was the 21 before? You're just doing attacks and then
I just
damage.
said, yeah,
Okay.
attacks. So 8 plus 6 is 14 plus 3 radiant. So 14, 14,
17 total.
3 radiant. Yes.
Okay.
And then
Oh, really long.
dexterity save from you.
Okay. That is a 19.
That succeeds.
That's why I missed it.
Take 0.
That's totally what I do in my. Now, like,
So you don't
mute
take
on the
anything
headphones.
from
Okay.
that. And
I have like the tool at my desk. that I
Okay.
have,
Beholder is starting to look beat up, we'll say. He's got some damage showing, but he's not like bloodied or
What's behind you?
Weak.
What's that? Oh, that's your exploding boy?
his.
yeah, that's
yeah.
where it's going to go. We'll see.
All right, Beholder's going to take a turn, an action, and all right,
Be louder.
2 and 3.
There you go. You got it.
I need Aiden. I need a wisdom save. Clem, I need.
Hang on, I did something and I gotta reset everything.
I actually took a long rest. in the
Wisdom
middle of this
also.
I hit something and I went to
Jesus.
forms and it reset everything.
What?
30.
Okay, that really fucking succeeds then.
You gave me a +3 to my wisdom saves when I was already at +8, and I rolled them at advantage. So
Mm-hmm.
So net
Well,
19
that's-
plus 11.
That's the fun of completing the right challenge and getting the right boon. So
Okay. What do you need me to do?
I need a wisdom save from you. And I think you still have your 10 hit points. So
Yeah.
you still have advantage.
Oh, so I can roll 2. Well, that's not bad.
Roll it again. It
Need
could
to-
be better.
Break a 16. Or meet or break a 16.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I had 19.
Cool. You both succeed. Crisis averted. It is Aiden's turn.
Elizabeth sounded like a fart.
Can I go?
Aiden is up.
Aiden's up.
Hey.
Hey, yo, come on. Aiden.
Well, I'm pretty upset that my fucking spirit's dead already, but
Shut up.
let's see what I got on deck here. Let's go for. I am going to. What's the range on this?
I will tell you. I will tell you.
We would like to play.
How far away am I from the beholder?
Let's find out. 35 feet.
Alright, I am going to move 5 feet towards it,
Got it?
and I am going to cast at 3rd level. I am going to cast Draining Pulse.
Okay. Give me the rundown.
So I create intense pressure and unleash it in a 30-foot cone, and decide whether the pressure pulls or pushes creatures and objects. Each creature in that cone must make a Constitution saving throw. Creature takes 66 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much. Every creature that fails the save is either pulled 15 feet or pushed 15 feet, depending on what I choose. Unsecured objects that are completely within the cone are also pulled or pushed.
Okay.
So it actually is going to hit
Bloody boy.
you as well.
Ooh, me?
Yep.
Yep.
What's going on?
We need a save.
Kind of save.
This is a Constitution save.
What's the difference?
Beholder has an 18.
Okay, that succeeds.
18 as well.
That also succeeds. So neither of them are pushed or pulled, but you both take half damage.
Okay.
Sorry, didn't realize.
Are you raging? Would that help you maintain a rage?
No, I have attack every time.
Maintain a rager, boy.
What I will do is get rid of the song or the inspiring speed.
Yeah.
Must be less than 5 damage.
That's
66? No.
I mean, that's 2 ones and a 2.
So, 10, 6, 8. That's 18 damage halved.
What type of damage?
So 9 or 18.
It is, what damage is it actually?
Well, 66 is 30, so it would be 9 damage.
Yeah.
Force damage?
And this is a situation where you can add your d4 and +1.
Necrotic damage. It is necrotic.
It's the crowd.
I'm going to, well, I might as well. I'm already hitting you, so. 2 necrotic damage. Well, we'll just say 3 with the +1.
So 12 total.
Hello.
A lot of spells aren't cool when people save.
Oh, okay. Just in this scenario, whatever. If you can opt to not roll that d4 because you would Andrew would take the same damage.
Oh, he opted in to.
Yeah,
Okay.
just-
Yeah.
He thought about
In
it.
for a penny.
Then,
Yeah, if I'm already hitting you, what's another d4?
Yeah, you're okay. Looking just more beat up from the beholder.
And for a bonus action,
on the beholder.
I have to have a bonus action. I do it.
First thought was a beekeeper.
A bee holder.
No, I don't have one. That's it.
It's just a giant guy in a beekeeping suit.
I'm going to.
Bees seem to eat armies.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I only move 5 feet towards him.
Yep.
So I'm going to fly up 25.
Okay. You're in the air.
Roll for one. There's
Clementine, your turn. We're in the home stretch, I swear.
Okay.
the British got fucked over usually in Tonga,
Is there a
like
mouse?
Germany, East Africa.
No.
They tried to come in and there was some bees or whatever that come in. It was like huge failure.
Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna do this. Is that 30 or is that 50?
That's fine.
Whatever.
We're 10 hours in. I don't care.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna cast level 3 Shatter, but I think it would also affect.
Oh well. Anything's possible when the DM doesn't give a shit. Okay, level 3 Shatter. What do you need?
So does that affect Lord Bloodbane?
Is there an area of effect, or is it one target?
Also, can you choose targets to affect?
Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution
Well,
saving throw.
in the center of the beholder.
You could also.
Yeah, but you can cast it to the side where it won't hit.
I'll cast it in such a manner that he doesn't get affected.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, so
Yeah, he's not affected, but
you
he's
need to
included.
do a Constitution saving. Whatever.
A natural 2. That is a 6.
You failed.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Alright. So.
How good does it feel to tell the DM they fail?
You failed.
Look at you, you're lighting up.
Okay, so I gotta write these down because I can't do
close.
math.
You're
6.
Good roll so far.
4.
You done with this?
And 2.
So 19. Roll your d4.
3.
And a +1.
2. So 23.
Good hit. At this point, the blue eye and blue hair on the top of the beholder are going to ignite. And so it's going to look like a blue fire coming off the top. He's basically going in like Instinct Goku is what he's doing. So
Super Saiyan.
yeah, he's going Super Saiyan, and he's going to take a turn with the legendary action.
Do it.
We're getting into the big time now, fellas.
Do it.
Is that a beholder legendary action? You just take a turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think most of their legendary actions you can pick IVs, or at least use.
That's what it is, basically, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that's
I
also
thought you were literally saying he's just like, I take a turn.
No. I'm using a legendary action.
It's
Brecca,
essentially what it is. I take
Nick,
it.
and Aiden. I need...
Wisdom save?
Fucking probably. So for Brecca, I need Constitution.
We just got
Okay,
some
hold on.
design. They weren't
That fails.
that was like 4 years
Okay.
after that.
For Nick, I need Constitution. And for Aiden,
That fails.
I need Strength save.
okay. We'll just put that one back.
Fail, fail, fail. Brecca is paralyzed for 1 minute.
Bye.
I failed.
Okay.
Did everybody fail?
Unless the DC is an 8.
Nick fails. Ooh, that's a
All
rough
3
one.
failed.
That's a rough one.
Yep.
I'll do that in a second. And then
You guys have
all 3 failed? Okay.
Who's the strength save?
Oh, of course it is.
Okay.
Rolled a 4.
So, Aiden, I am going to push you 30 feet away from the beholder. And you are restrained until the beholder's next turn.
Jesus.
What was Nick's condition?
His condition is going to be like death.
Okay. Fair.
This is it, guys. We all died.
It's gotta hit at some point.
13.
Team Pikachu.
49 necrotic damage.
Yep, he did. I have a fairy.
What is that?
Does it go away if you
Absorb your
go
damage?
unconscious?
I come back with full health.
Oh, that okay.
Not
Depends.
your kind of fairy.
Depending on, well, Ocarina of Time is full health. I think the other games it's like 6 hearts or
But
something.
I can do healing word.
You can on your next turn, which you just took.
I wasn't finished with my turn, maybe. I
Can
was
smell that?
said I was finished with my turn.
You used all your movement and you used Shatter, and you have a tail that you're sitting on. Would you like to give out a Bardic Inspiration die?
No.
Then okay.
Oh, wait. Did I use my inspiration? I did not use my inspiration. I'm going to use inspiration
That's a good
for
point.
either of the characters,
I
actually.
didn't either.
Sorry, Harry.
I'm fine with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's try it again.
Okay, so Brekka is up to a 19.
Mine did not work.
Gotta remember which ones I
You
used.
said
Brekka.
he's
Okay,
not
Brekka is not paralyzed.
Okay, that's big. And then Nick is still dead.
Okay, he's still dead. He still takes 25 damage if he succeeds.
That
So
one. He would have survived 25.
okay.
I
Alright.
still got pushed and restrained.
Okay.
I tried it to
Cool.
try
No
it.
difference
important
then
that
there.
Brekka didn't-
But Brekka is up and moving.
Done.
It is now Lampok's
You can still
turn.
have a trigger necklace, though.
Impact.
Lampot. Lamb chop.
Just go ahead. Go ahead.
Get the business.
Charging the beholder.
Magic items are back up
Go do the thing.
now that
I'm
the
gonna
cone is
have
done.
to dash, I think.
Why in order to
What do you have? 30 feet?
Difficult terrain on the carcass.
He said it wasn't.
I will grant you can get into 5 feet of him with what
Okay.
you have.
Go ahead, move my token there, and
I will do that.
please. And
It's just gotta be there.
Got boo.
Got Bagoo?
Whoa, not
two
this
weapon
small.
fighting.
Crush
Starting with
pussy.
the battle axe.
He is also flanked
No, he's not.
Wait,
by the fairy?
No, fairy blew up at the end of his turn.
Oh. Never mind then. No fairy. Goodbye. Boom.
Aaron, what's the sound from?
Some
Nat 20.
Some YouTube
Hell
video.
yes.
yeah. This is with the battle axe, though.
And it's a nat 20.
So
Yeah, it's gonna hit hard.
That's always a nat 20.
that
$20. $20.
This is where I'm gonna use my necrotic and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, yep.
And I'm gonna roll a d8.
It's 20.
15.
You better believe.
18 plus the 1 for the damage. So 19 slashing.
Yep.
Do I crit with the
So
necrotic?
four
Yeah, so
plus the
4
one.
plus 1. So 5 necrotic on top of that.
And you already added the +1.
Yes.
I added the +1 to the
First.
Yep.
slashing. So.
All right. Anything else with your turn?
That's just.
Yeah, that was just my battle axe. So this
Oh,
is my
wow.
warhammer.
Oh, keep going, champ.
So that is 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Just gonna crit him into the ground. Just think crits in a row.
So dirty 20 or whatever it's called.
That.
So then 12 bludgeoning.
That is
Okay.
the condition they're immune to.
And no additional there.
Knock it down.
Okay.
I have
Bonus
that sound
action.
effects
Well, what if you
in my
anti-magic?
campaign. The
Yeah. Extra attack
What if
here.
you anti-magic phone them? Do they just fall down? Because they're magically float.
Alright, so
I
close.
might Actually, if that
Um,
were a thing, we might.
So that's 24 to hit.
Because they're not
That hits.
No, anti-magic.
But they are magic.
So 9 slashing.
Yeah, but
monstrosity, right?
fairies are magic too. They're
All right.
magic.
Anything else with your turn?
Smash.
I think that's all your movement, all your bonus action, and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Beholder is now visibly furious, desperate, and a little scared. He is going to lash out. The hair on his head is going to grow larger and more inflamed. So it is that time again.
No.
Your 4, 6. So that is
Strength me.
it is you for the first one.
Strength me.
This is going to be Blood Bank, Aiden, and Lampox.
You can see me from all the way over there.
You can see everything. You got a couple eyes. Kind of this thing.
So, Blood Bank, I need Dex save. Aiden, I need Wisdom. I'm sure you'll do fine. And Lampox, I need Wisdom.
Oh, perfect.
Sorry, Dex for Lampox.
25. I'm the anti-Ashley.
Blood Bank, what do you get?
15.
That fails. You are paralyzed.
Dope.
Lampox, what do you got?
Another paralyzer.
I'm gonna inspire myself. Just see what I roll. Okay. 12.
That fails. All right, you are restrained. At your next turn, I need you to make another dexterity on your next turn. That'll be your action.
Okay.
Is that the same for the paralyzed?
That's for the petrification on Lampox. But yep, Blood Bank is paralyzed. Aiden's fine. And it is now Brecca's turn.
Okay.
Oh wait. I get advantage on
10 points.
that. 17.
That saves. You're not paralyzed. But Lampox is in a bind.
Yep.
Okay, I think what we're gonna do. There's not the only person down is Nick, right? Everyone
Yes,
else is
Nick is down.
pretty healthy. Anyone else looking real hurt? Okay. Well, fuck Nick. Give me another Constitution saving throw for the beholder.
16.
Okay. Can you just move Brecca 30 feet closer to the beholder?
So, like here.
Yep. And then my turn.
All right. Make a throw. Yeah. Holder's turn. Here we go. All right. I swear we are at the end.
Who did LSU play today?
That's because of the music.
Aiden,
That might be.
Lampox, and well, Nick is down, so that won't apply. So Aiden and Lampox.
Who's we?
I said who did LSU play?
Oh, we didn't have this, yeah.
They lost.
LSU.
You don't know who they played, but
Yeah,
they lost.
they.
Aiden, I need a dex save.
I'm still restrained, correct?
They played
Yeah. So does that automatically succeed or fail?
No, I have
Yeah,
disadvantage
UCLA.
on them.
I wish Clemson would beat Georgia.
Con save from Lampox.
So
Oh, actually, real
I don't know.
Are you
UCLA is
restrained or
good.
no? You're under the petrification, so you are in trouble, my friend.
21 con save.
It wasn't that bad.
Does restrained affect a con
38,
save? Probably not.
27.
No,
So-
only dexterity.
He will succeed. And what was your? You needed a dex. What did I ask for you, Michael?
Dex. I rolled it at disadvantage. It's a 21.
Okay. So you both succeed. You're fine. All right.
Or wait,
Yeah, 21.
It is now Bloodbank's turn,
Yeah.
Dex is
and you're not paralyzed.
Okay.
Oh, you took
Then
The
I will
feet
move
gives me the
top
dex.
flank.
Okay. Wrong screen. Like back.
Yeah, flank with,
Okay. Yep.
with him. I'll
Oh,
put Pixie
yeah,
on the far
yeah.
side.
Because he just went.
Pixie on.
Yep.
Vantage rolling.
Pixie over here.
Yeah. 23 to hit.
That hits.
I don't think I've even done damage to this guy. I think I did 4 fire damage.
Brecca's just been wasting
9,
spell slots.
15 bludgeoning.
I could have blinded him, but that would have changed a lot.
Radiant. And then second
But you had the thing where it affected Bloodbank too.
24
Do that
to
too.
hit.
Oh, that hits.
8 plus 6, 14 damage.
All right, Lord Bloodbank. How do you want to do this?
Hey!
I'll run behind Jerry and fly up above him, smash into his eye with my first hit, and then maybe he like looks up above and then throw my warhammer down his throat.
Okay.
Through him.
Add a little lightning in there for
Yeah,
flair.
there you go.
You got it.
It's a lot of blood.
A lot
So
of blood.
you will. Okay, so after your first hit on his eye with your hammer, it will it'll rupture, so his eyes are bleeding and the blood's running all down his form. He looks up to the sky in one last open-mouthed, desperate attempt to stay alive and get a last breath. But here is a fucking badass blood-red fairy who's bringing down the thunder right into his gaping maw. And as the lightning strikes through his body, Jerry will shatter and bring about the final transition.
Uh-oh.
The final boss.
The
Yeah.
final boss.
More Daft Punk, don't worry.
I like how we can go
Yeah,
above
wait,
100% volume.
What's the point of 100% if you can go over 100%?
Can you come here?
Yeah, come.
Your stupid Microsoft thing took away everything.
Fucking Bill Gates.
I mean, we're literally at the end of the
Your
dungeon.
Microsoft thing. Password change.
Fucking Bill.
Oh. Well, we're done. This is the end of the dungeon.
So I don't need
You're good. This is like going back through all the challenges. I just love this effect. I couldn't not add it. The party regains their senses to see that they have returned to the marketplace where their adventure began. Did you all enjoy yourselves? I know I did. You've proven yourself to be more than capable of adventurers. I do hope you decide to visit me again one day, and thank you for participating. The bubble that swallowed them up dissipates in a subtle cascade, and as the group begins to leave the stage, they can hear a melody of some kind faintly in their heads. Archimedes, my boy, sometimes these groups of would-be adventurers have a true capacity to surprise me, especially when they're the only ones to ever defeat the two of us. With a sigh of relief, A sense of gratitude washes over Jerry as he and his owl pack up their things and make for the Inn of the Remorseless Dove. As he approaches the door to the inn, he stops, takes a look up at the sill on the second-story window, and says, "Frederick, old pal, what will we conjure up tomorrow?" The end.
You find old dirty Randall's dead. Shit.
Yeah.
You hear Thomas yell something from Stranger Grace like, "Fuck you, cunt!"
Yeah.
Man comes over like, "Hey, you don't talk like
I'm
that!"
done!
Runs away.
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
I'm an adult now.
You have completed the dungeon successfully. Good job on ya.
Great work, man.
That was awesome.
My character arrests you immediately.
Nah, I'm not playing that. We had a whole like backstory with his character like auditing my show and being like a government worker.
So I just rolled all six.
Check it out, the seediness of Jerry.
All right,
Great job.
done. It's over. What'd you think?
That's great, man.
That was cool.
So we can tell you put a little work into it.
Yes, I did.
It paid off.
Cool.
All of the puzzles and stuff were different and refreshing, and
Not difficult or too.
I like the maze was very cool because it was like competitive and a very like low stakes.
Yeah.
Nobody used their luck points, by the
Yeah.
way.
I never got.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
luck points.
It was such a simple
Wait.
idea that like was
Did
really
I
like
I didn't
entertaining.
win anything for getting through that maze, right?
Yeah, you did.
You got a luck point.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Okay. Okay.
It was like the first thing he said before we even went into it.
All right.
I just heard everyone like, that barely looks like.